break cry say okọ because we lead him kofo and say we dey omo eden ekọ o show mu grind na because me ho no it say Dromankesi area house e ho na farming community na den ewo na obetimi akọ as like about 1 hour 30 minutes now nam abrofo mu saa wura mu saa enu betwitwa wo ho ne enema ina wo nam mu kọ na wo kọ na ba na wonya tumi na tumi no wo kọ akọ wo man so be obenye biso den asom wo manfo a na ato ye ne sabi mo fan chabi enema emfa bi papa bi amfa mrayen what benefit that omo constituency be benefit out of the omoye benefit be so obi tra minority obi tra majority what are they going to benefit even though we be kasa mra kwan de me yere mra we be kasa mra but bottom line say die na be nya free at the end of the day no me gidi say ye nua to forcing oye gentleman pa me madam foni me nua a me do no afenyo markets minim say de otie to dan se bibo ho yen kasa close doors yen kasa nsie me ka one day na ye nua jebidan kwa ya me fa de currency abusuafo fa chapsa bonidi aka baabi ena abase ye kwakoye by election the MPP for you candidate NDC for some kwani me de one say John ya me fa de currency over fa phone of frere era said you get kwajo na mati say mo ko this election o say I was there bi kwajo yes I am why akola no wo no ayayro hosem mo nkokora munyai ma MPP for nko sebe ya en create tension credit emem o kan sa no me to bi ye gwa se din ketia so nyame hia no ya dream ma we only party for company for them e kasa e o kasa sie no on za ndisi e den an contest election no even though MPP be winning but don't win to abran sembie den enkoso na de wawuo no ahwa na de ne kwai den akwakoye campaign ti sem ni bo am fi sem penifo wo mra hye bedwam no nti na penifo ho esi woni pani adue nti na pani wo ho na mra hye bedwam no penifo wo ho no antimi ankan sem sei na ba bontia ba obi bi na odi na be ka fa ho ye na ebit my idea we are only going to discuss it but then yadwuma enkochiku to be free say enye kwase ye wo majority leaders and minority leaders me ye wura babu ya some kind me ni bibia tiao the fact say emra da ho na ye mfa nya adwuma nche say okan wa ye bone what you say because what make you see what across a carpet here I all clear but BC dentina ama saadi o yakwa foforo den e de aman but ni nyina mu no Asempa ne yemfa ya no den enka e court de no beka e ba mehye bedwam ye de ano ne beka ni nyina se be tia se Ghana first na se si ai discussion ye discuss sanzemo we no ama ye gyan ne bebre ho a ye nka ho asem and Ghana so asema be ye be run for maybe the next 2 weeks crap because wo ha na parliamentarian we to be atum wo na we so akoto be den atum na igusu ne discuss on some amodi free parliament ever but to become an MP in Ghana like a place like ye honom no obi edi papa nti media ni die ne ebuo
as a parliament as an institution that etihoma Ghana ye nyina ye gidi say speaker bia obebe bia no must be an independent speaker but end dey you say ye as a political party be nominate to a be chia kakra and then dey see o parliament ye di hu komo yi o kan so MPP for AAB MPP for AAB ni AAB but say abambabin for him to make a history in this country the speaker okoye na such thing o AAB ana I was so AAB obi mi bisa so AAB. So can't he make a history? Say, baby, I'm a tea. Any dear man, any come I did, Miss me line, but I was saying me yebi. Am I a party for who say? I be NDC speaker now. Oh, yeah, NDC speaker was nominated by the parliament, and I'm a boy. It is a parliament that you man also be a citizen and be a leader. And Sabi, Udia obeja to honor. Ye be boldin say can defo be betra parliament na namo otu ye no obi the fact that say na wa send this atade na mro benya speaker no oyese Ghana ni and at this stage unim edu baby aba be speaker baby a na nya me de ba baby a me de chichi me re ni say na me ka say or more experience to show Ghanaians that leadership, that experience now we acquire from the parliament to lead that slim majority. And I say, Obika say, if you hang parliament, and I say you hang parliament too, and I slim a leadership now, Obi you should that experience, and that experience can guide us. Say, Kebedu baby no Obi, and can Ghana for between your papa say, your person you checking the biggest corruption I do who come over Chrome ha. You bet to me, I'm a parliament majority. I call one side now.
Minority so.
Not governance, executive I call one side. So what I say, it is like executive we be na so about parliament na majority. The other side and no interest say to me running the business of this nation. There's no way, but they will do it. Because executive no ban on the first I do Obenya and say, hey, baby I'm equal. And you crop for net. Yeah. So me kona manya niema ni ya ebe bua Ghana for number one, that is the word. Ebe bua Ghana for me nyi ni se menya kwenya enya approval to me ISA adwuma no ana me bua. Obi wo my practice democracy ebe e kofa free ya die ne enya kwenya say free freedom of speech ni sa ne mani America for nyina. How many times Obama ebe is it na oni na so no executive Congress na on your minority. Clinton ebe eziti na on your minority in Congress. Anamebwa. And ne kra make say and ne the typical example Biden or TC. Only a minority in Congress. Yes, you will disagree with the development, say be a budget this, but sometimes they come to compromise. Obi a issue more mana. It is not. At day na nyamia ya dum. Na ya get it closer. Na ene aye ehunahuna. I am sincere, say anybody, all of the leaders today, alright, John Mahama and Onamo born to a Nama Naman and Crawford to say any day, say any day. He must bear in mind, he say NPP, a majority of parliament, Tinasa and Unya Tumia, or better than a rule.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
The radio program of the year. Ekosiisen. Are you ready? The CNG radio program of the year. Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Let's do the radio program of the year 2023. The sponsor of this award is the Ghana Journalists Association, GJA. What radio program do you listen to? Is it the radio program of the year 2023? Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Ekosiisen, Asempa FM.
And that's the radio program of the year 2023. Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Asempa FM. Ekosiisen. Aso nyina tie. Sa platform media. Se unya now betna subia na Fabibroni bese it's a privilege and an honor. Na yamu be so part of the inception of this particular platform. Shasi Ache and no more so Shasi, and we thank you for maintaining that credibility when it comes to delivery of more program.
Asempa de eno na obiati edu awia na maje baby aboso nti no Asempa FM de opo obeti
yeah that's it
na de obi is it captain's band na bo e de opo obeti no nyamisha mo bo adwuma
yeah that's it Professor Moaten on that tag code and
Samuel Atachi, Honorable Minister in charge of Works and Housing, Member of Parliament for Ebuakwa South.
It should count.
Yeah, that's
time I have that. If I have any aje, na any man that one never to accommodate so. Mate, we must say Ghana that wakumaso. Sounds when that makumaso. Yeah, and Tiana Omanhene.
Dr. Koboy, Kwabena poem to say.
Obi. In fact, we are too much. We are too much. We are too much. First of all, no, Obi are too much.
Me too much. Me too much.
Secondly, no, Obi intimanya time for me. Thirdly, no, you go back and report to me say, Metra seven no move from him back. Oh, in fact, Obi. We are too much. Nah, and yeah, look when we want to be no be Rebecca. Some of your mom say a baloswa so far no now the first class. Nah, dear AC in our say long range obey. Now you saw anyone say obey judge. Nah, that's my dusro my boy, I'm a wise spring.
Oh, fantastic. 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 No. Oh, okay. It is a Ghana Nibia 8 year. The person should not be confused about separate identities, no.
Oh, na internet no crown so obo media. And I'll show me Wikipedia or some recognize me as Freedom Jacob Caesar. As Nana Kwame Bediako. Okay. No, and I make an quite to say Jay-Z.
Anderson Carter.
Oko check it. Wikipedia is here or be connected the two. Until I need almost how a nipa ebodino. No, mudi combining and no more yet search engine.
Oh, okay. In the meaning that Cheddar and a nickname, no, and a nickname.
Cheddar nickname. I just say Obi. See what they will cast Cheddar Namaka Obi.
Oh, okay. Wow. Chief Bine, Kwabena, upon to then.
Osei Bonsu.
Ekosiisen On Asempa
FM.
Fantastic. Na mete fote won catcher. Bibia boko.
Oh, Yankupon Adum, Bibia Daddy. Now, what's wapom?
Yaminadum, kakra. Ye pim so kakra.
Asempa, I will know what you now watch this. So, Ghana hired me to 100 Abra, 1 year Rambo, Morocco to be out of my aswat.
Fantastic.
Ghana Manda on us.
Ma mini kan Ekosiisen ma mutin kwa na no enyonyam a ye de ahyem eduma pa mo ye ne award ma monya digide pa se adanse efe Ekosiisen Asempa mo so Ghana se bi ma men kebeno mu pia mo ma kwani titru se ne amode akan kasa ye adwuma ebia wo de bia o titi ase na nsem bi tu kwan konenam America, New York, I want to taxi. I'm fine na the pakon otie. Ekosiisen ewo taxi no ebo. Ayem mwa. Na nso nyina ka bi na ya bom abaso amamon. Abonso body no. Ewrade won stram. Amen. Here ewe yenemi.
Yeah, that lawyer Sami Jemfi ewo ha mema na Kwaba. So Sami Akwaba te sen
onyame adom.
Bibi ekoye.
Onyame di ache.
Aso oba ha ache.
So frame yache. Also frame yache. But the bia major bre. Remember munko biti Ekosiisen and mama mo abaso.
Yeah, that's it.
One wo production team Mudi Juma Sombo my Ghana and congratulations once again for winning the radio program of the year.
Yeah, that's it. That's a power. We appreciate everything you also do.
When you share momna me fie nyina na mitie ujumedi awudi na mitie enti my used to your line of questioning send I was a 100 program and I think say a bit me flow together
me da say dodo na obi na eba Ekosiisen so a ka wono nke ofufro pa supreme ho a ka wo ye el chamano so ka ho na Ekosiisen so de yero nam posa wo no ese Ekosi inti yebo mabaso yes the good the bad and the ugly obetini na so Ekosiisen na niema miensa na mode ye adwuma eba radio to inform, to educate and entertain. The sana ya mekan ya na mrebi mo bono mo ye program mo political program mo Asante and now come ka station ewo eye gonja enka ye program ya bonra and na ka mo kopie so ewo eye mampusia enka mo ye na yiri program na sisi na mo won kan ide we gama Ekosiisen and no ano sorry that's it nice one
Oribo Ekosiisen
Asempa FM. Ekosiise, Ekosiise, Asempa FM. Obi nebado, Obiba, Obibo, Obiba, Ode Isempana. Ekosiise nie Bonsu awo mene sempa de brane mamba obi som obi som obi som obi som obi som obi
Nkofo bebre believe say se ufia onye interchange enti nkofo bebre believe me so mejetum engineers no bebre so jetum say it was misplaced priority
interchange
you know ekofa infrastructure kukurantumi say ekosi ho na efi namase obi a just ata na ba yusu ni sika yesa o fa loan kura na yesi ya free loan ma granta sa na ye ata na wonye efi na duma ni wie ansa na ne be ma man ho ate no wa project ndi kofo bebre believe say si ye be se ya de pa de anke ekoye obi kan underground drainage and monyam wom e wo ba bie no a yakọ pesika pupu duo na akoye interchange no
yenye underground drainage was cycle ho
sa ama say efia etumi back to the point of ekwankofo ko wu ayeka June
June 3rd
asem ato ye no ade ne yenko pesika puduo enko siesie circle ye wie na circle enko ye death trap na akoye animonyam trabia no yakwa ko page say interchange yesuso Ekosiise or the interchange in your politics at the expense of what really matters to a country that is challenged financially.
In the until say a bear the working, they be a hobby flooders.
Oh, yeah, Kura was well, Kura wire interchange if you fast yeda. Aje Ghana and the President Mahama calculation. Kobi antias ye. Oh, so won't Kasan Adiabi do nyapa, near do nyapano, see answer. You see, only veranda also koto adu. And the yakoya suona ye breno. Obi ade hia no pa no. Ushu ba akwa. Onfa nkobo soka. Ushu we wi ase nyina no. Enti enema bi ho aye se ye enema bi na se political. Ma ukomu pa de ohia ne de. Ne si kasem no ototo de kakrakra. Ada na unwie ni drain a feeding into odo. Now so do akoye friends saying cycle interchange. Cycle interchange na akoye is it for political dividend and
but it was to ease traffic and I solve our problem.
Na traffic ni efindi ope. Wo hwe ade kukurantumi yesisuru yi. Na nase no efia say cho. Na traffic for no money beje. To unclear finance and wa be easy traffic no. Because no be ye bia efini de besere wa o. Edum pempe zu kwa nkofo bebre wa on fa cycle because on so say bia the car no kra na bia na kotonsu. No ye ne de yin.
Na omu smoothness level a ehon ye be parliament no ye na yakọ. Look for the umbrella. Monhwehwe chinie no. Tesania minua ba ekutei. Tesania ewo flag iso. Monhwehwe chinie no. Ezu eza abato anu ye na beto no dakro. Menfi se obi beka se ebi beto nne ebi beto ochina de bi enya no kre ye nyina ye beto one day 27 December obi MP na beto waba o beto presidential no wo wia ne ama krata for no ato parliamentary mina mijina homa NDC amanyoko no for presidential and aminua Deputy Majority Leader Ama Kofi Bua Ono Nejina Homa NDC Ewa parliamentary election Ezu Na se almost say omo mpene se ye majority Wodi amiento abani wiye Who parliamentary resource now? Who say ampa NDC na majority? Na omachro say yembra parliament embetra say enhwehwe nyoma mu 12 days to election we see enjoy campaign yembra parliament omo de omo pa omo ko NDC yenko parliament bia Eza yetu abani wiye na omuhu omu smoothness level a ehon ye bebie parliament no nye na yakọ ezu na ama Kofi Buade wosi enja campaign nembra parliament omo de omo pa omo ko NDC yenko parliament bia
and make no mistake about it. We are going to win this election. We are going to win this election. The entire Yebedin Kunim no. If we Ejuma Ayaye na Yebedin Kunim. Samo Kaisa Oman Penyida da Mahama Obetna Koniano su. Anke biaro kanjre se namni nyina asa akadompe samokai dompelinti na chalk mpo ewo school na a problem eyesa dompelinti yeda dum somo efie nine samokai dompelinti teacher training allowance okemo dompelinti nursing training allowance okemo dompelinti national ambulance service everywhere elitila yetu aba 2016 and you know every abaimu and Osei opesa Asempa biu opesa Asempa biu Choboy 2016 yeah MPP for ya share Ghana for bo say about yeah the free senior high school education yeah the Ghana for yeah kaya say the free SHS bano Oman Penyida da Mahama Kanjre say yeah da Ghana for a 419 promise Embassy it is not possible and I make her say it is possible. Yeah, if you're watching it, you're the free SHS Abagana, young Kwada Baku 5.7 million children are going high school free. 5.7 million.
In the Greater Accra region, most of our some losses in 2020. And all those constituencies automatically became orphan constituencies. And the candidate. So what you've done in Greater Accra region, are you winning back your majority in the region? Mubetimi.
Obi. First of all, my main chairman, regional chairman.
Okay.
Honorable Divine, I
go home. Yes.
Now my chair Rahel Tutu. Honor treasurer.
Okay.
Honorable
Kofi, me bacho brase kakana.
Sorry.
The venerable Dr. Emra Cameron.
Mr. Chairman, regional chairman.
Sure.
And in the executive.
Yes.
I think Greater Accra because a higher cosmopolitan. Also a sebi urban area no. Sebi nipa expectations and a nipa factually, but there are certain parts in this country. Ukona, we big Akramobia. The whole town is grateful. But Hano, Ebia, Enko, and exactly, pulling for yes. So Hana, standard nusu. And dynamics nusu doors. Now you see, there are some truths and issues we run away from. But the truth is that a significant portion of our voting pattern is based on sometimes ethnic lines.
Yes.
And internet, you go to some regions, one person sweeps all, you go and play another sweeps all. So if you have a constituency, now like Lejokuku, it's about let's say 33% car. Coastal areas, when you watch, traditionally NDC has some strength.
Yes.
If you realize that Lejokuku, apart from that, the Ever community is also about 33%.
In Lejokuku?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
So, and Zongo is about 20%. So by the time you do the mix, you have very tough areas, not because of the policies you are speaking to, but
because of how they vote traditionally.
But there are people the more outreach you do, the more likely they can
gravitate towards you.
You know, so it's a tough place. And the picture is a little bit similar. So when you take certain constituencies like Obom
Domiabra.
Yes, I think either Obom or where you have this Moses
and him.
Exactly.
Yes, Trobu Amasaman. They say now Trobu constituency. Yeah.
So we do anything. MPP does well because he's a fine person. I mean, he was my leader.
Yeah.
But beyond that, when you look at the mix, a greater proportion are accounts. Me, I'm frank in my things. So when someone asks me how is Lejokuku, I tell them we have to pray hard and work hard. See, so if we also get scientific, we can do well. I say scientific because of the things I've learned over these years in elections. I don't discuss strategy too much.
Oh, of course.
But you have to look at the science. The
science and data.
Exactly. So why did we lose certain places? When you go and check, you see the factors. In my place, for example, my politics has been without intelligence.
Yes.
This time I need a lot of intelligence. So I don't speak to how I feel. I look at
what the data is saying.
And sometimes even the messaging, the one who did it for me will tell you, this is what the people have issues with. This is what must be addressed. So Greater Accra is a tough place for us because of many factors. But if we will be sober and scientific and go to the grounds and not talk too much, you know, when I hear of this Adenta, because you have to go and look at the documents, the data, and then take each item by item. And the things that must be done, if a party wins a particular consensus by 14,000 and you are a candidate, you must know that you have to sit more, look more, and work more.
Obinie, Ekosiise nie, Bonsu Awomene Asempa, de brane mamba. Obi, som, Oribo, Ekosiise, wo, Asempa FM, Ekosiise, Asempa FM. Ekosiise Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie. Oribo Ekosiise wo Asempa FM. Ekosiise wo Asempa FM. Obi nebado biba, Ode Asempa na bo. Obi nebado biba, Ode Asempa na bo. Obi nie Ekosiise nie. Bonsu Awomene Asempa, de brane mamba. Obi, som. yeninamu emfa akroye byakuye brejo tikronkwe chino muma yeninamu emfa akroye byakuye brejo
Asempa FM.
muma yeninaso kana binyankoso kana betumpon enti muma yeninaso kana binyankoso kana betumpono
Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
.7 29 after 2 Asempa FM. So any Ekosiise On Asempa subio yatena se any the midweek edition of our show is live and airborne the 27th day of November 2024. What it means is that in exactly 10 days from today, 10 days in Nadu Akadia Nime Ghana for year in a very, very critical elections. 10 days from now. If you thought, sir, you were January this year, and I was dreaming, sir, Charlie about 20 weeks, December, time being a bit December. We are 10 days away from election day. Ain't Munshan so emfa my question back on me, Busamo, and it's so would me. Have you decided on who to vote for? At least unim nipa 13 yes minus equa don going to nipa 12 age na for presidency and our monso age na for parliamentary. We decide will be our to abama no. We decide hwan for both presidency and for the parliamentary. We decide we are 10 days to elections 2024. Ebia won't no wunyan decide. So won't decide in so what are you waiting for? And a day na wo hwe ansa na we take a decision. In the two clear questions, if you're a bit confused, I may repeat the questions to you. First question is have you decided who you are voting for? So what decide there? If yes, why and I will to aba ede amano for both presidential and parliamentary. So won't decide in so we have 10 more days to go. So won't decide nioma ben na wo hwe ansa na we decide obi a obeto aba amano. And I want to hear from you, our cherished listeners. Ain't your WhatsApp number ne 0548 443 523 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. If you are yet to decide, what are you waiting for? Nyoma ben awo share nim say be happen or consider and sign we decide you be abeto aba amano. So we deciding so why and awo to aba amano for parliamentary and for presidential. That's our conversation this Wednesday afternoon. Me and you come through with your thoughts, your comments, your observations. I would share them with the rest of the world. Our show is live on the World Wide Web, myjoyonline.com and adomonline.com. We'll download the app, my Joy Online app and Adomonline app from Google Play Store and iOS Store. Radio Garden app and our website all of our programs here are the multimedia group. Our Radio Garden app and so or multi TV decoder our radio channel on Asempa FM, HD plus decoder and so radio channel and us radio channel on Asempa FM a lot of opportunities for you to listen to this amazing show MIA Oba YouTube. One person will share a live stream on YouTube. Asempa 94.7 FM on YouTube. Ubetimi ashayen live and so now they will comment let's know where you are watching us from. Udin, if you've decided to vote, who you are voting for, and so when you decide you'll be able to Abaman and so what are you waiting for, and what are the considerations I will share and sana what to Aba. We want to read from you. We're also live on Facebook, Asempa 94.7 FM on Facebook. We share a live stream, Facebook and so and you post your comments there. Now for so Nana Chumberema will be joining me in studio, and then we'll do some analysis na yashe for the parliamentary elections. No unim say based on the and what Chum has done, and it say was share 2020 election results, and was share based on the result of course in 2020 safe seats a party be our saying, and we will look at, and by safe seats the measure we adopted, and it say share seat a party be a winning by more than 5,000 votes. It is a NDC and a winning constituency now, they should have won with over 5,000 votes. Then we consider that to be a safe seat as far as the 2020 election results are concerned. We'll do that today. Who parties will be a safe seat. It is a basse if we are to reduce the constituencies to safe seat parties who would form the majority and who will be in the minority. He will join me and then we'll look at traditional safe seat. And at the end is based on 2020. We'll look at traditional based on all the elections since 1992. Which constituency now bit consider as safe seat for party A and as a party B. And I think the right time to do this with 10 days to go to elections 2024. Very, very, very important. Today, join us with your thoughts. Message in WhatsApp number nisubio 0548 443 523. Na yentie dia wo MIA. Let me see where you say Obi Evans Lucas Ayom Osei I am Tanko Umar from Nkoko. Obi, I'm voting for DMB and Honorable Brian Echampo as my MP. Okay. Richard Amankwa says I'm voting DMB and Howard Kumsin. And these are comments on YouTube. Owusu Kelvin Richard says, Obi, I'm coming to Ghana and vote for possible MPP. I'm watching from Romania. Nana Kwejo says, Obi, I'm watching you from Waterbury in Connecticut, US of A. Thank you for the good work you're doing for Mother Ghana. Ibrahim Cheneboa says, or sharing from Webster, Massachusetts. Nathaniel Agri says, Obi, try and get Dr. Insiansari to update us on when the Agenda 111 hospital project will be completed. Okay. Isaac Ken, UK, Nixon Ishen says, Obi, I'm watching you live from Tema East constituency. Greetings to Honorable Titus Glover and Johannes Ama Ashite, the incoming MP for Tema East constituency, and Honorable Charles Forson for Tema Central constituency. Sam Duno says, Obi, I'm voting Zaneto and Zenato and JDM. Okay. Richard Amankwa say or sharing from Kaswa Aliko Ona. This one says, Obi, my name is Mr. Adande, watching you live from Kaswa American Town, Kinke House. Regards to the incoming MP, Honorable Phyllis Na Koyo Okuno. Okay. Good afternoon, Obi. Watching you live from Sweden. That's Rich B. Or Sweden. Yeah, that's it. This one says, Obi, I'm voting Dr. Baumia and lawyer Kwabena Boating. Lawyer Kwabena Boating who jina constituency ben Opoku Manwere. Agbeko Jamesi says, Obi, this is Agbeko from GMG. Kwabena Boating yeah, just so. Okay. Agbeko from GMG. I'm voting John Mahama. Agbeko Jamesi. Yeah, that's it. Jeremiah Arthur says, Obi, I'm voting DMB. Dr. Digital. Nicholas Yao says, Obi, you're doing a great work. Watching you all the way from Athens in Greece. Athens in Greece. Wow. Obi, watching you live from Sunyani Tunsium Estate. And I'm voting for the NPP to sustain the Free Senior High School, Fred Y. Amponsa, and on the way Abba. Obi, tell the roads minister to watch the road from Swedru to Ejumako. Rahel, dear, and no. Naiza Shaibu said, Nana is the best president so far. Okay. Don't me say, lawyer Kwabena Boateng, a Jeso constituency. As well, a Jeso constituency, and your boss, a Jeso. Now is also a boss. Yeah, so okay. Enti so utie ya onso betimi if you've decided to vote 10 days to elections, why na woto aba amano for both presidential and parliamentary. And as a undecided and so if you are an undecided voter, what would you consider to make a decision on who to vote for? Let's hear from you on all our interactive platforms. Very, very, very important. I mean, saying to me, Adoma Ochana, the constituency watch every Okaikwe South and Air Bremo. Nyame Adoma Ochana Thursday, 28th November. Constituency watch ne be free Okaikwe South. Yebo Okaikwe South in Sodia. Unim se circle ho nyina eka Okaikwe South nti we ye was circle lorry station Kwame Nkrumah circle lorry station ho ene the constituency watch be fi aba na ade candidates for the two leading political parties will be present and metre the Honorable Dakoa Newman ono ye NPP parliamentary candidate for Kaikwe South constituency. She's actually the sitting member of parliament. The Honorable Dakoa Newman, science a minister in charge of gender, and women and children, and Oshesa phone so. And NDC parliamentary candidate in Sudan, the Ernest Adomako, baby na friend Kion, Nyame Adomochana, Ohunya Baby PM, and they will have a very interesting show from Okaikwe South constituency. You don't want to miss it. 2 p.m. Pepepe, Yenina Yenshia or Cycle Lorry Station Ho, na Yemfe Jumedieno, Emremo. In the Nachum Berima will be joining me in a moment. Na fe ye analysis no abremo. Ye ria and ye the Mombeko Central Region. Na the minister in charge of transport of free Central Region, and he is one of the key persons for the NPP in their campaign. It was Central Region. Honorable Kweku Ofori Esiama will join us in studio. And we'll talk purely elections and the chances of his party in the Central Region of Ghana. We'll have that conversation. Here we are. We'll be speaking to an independent parliamentary candidate as well, Reverend Charles Owusu. When him say Oko Nkranza North constituency in the Bono East region, on also age now as an independent candidate. We'll be speaking with him. Now, for said in Yoma, Kosovo, Ede Amano. And that's our package for this Wednesday afternoon. Ma menna one hour boy me di Ekosiisen Bremono ase and boame ne emphasize ase day Emma won. A to Z Auto Servicing Limited, Provident Insurance, Thontina 74, Royal Kingdom Estate, Africa Queen Mackerel, Door Masters, Ecobank Ghana, Powerjet Batteries, Axis Sport Agency, My Way Insurance, Syntex Tank, Seahorse Engine Oil, DBS Roofing, Franco Trading Enterprise, and a Tridol Express. And you may queen a boy, I did see say, Premo. There is one information I was saying, the 2 million I'm winning. Me patcho munyi masum na muntini emame. Enra me catch remo say, and now we yani A to Z impanyifo edi nkomo. And omoba oma yehu say uko A to Z Auto Servicing Limited. Omo ye one-stop shop for all your auto needs. Say a car na uyusu nkwa dia, car ne hu bibia. So opesa we detailing. Opesa we spray wo car all over again. Opesa we your friend is saying the opposite way your car ni be as a car ne tie na opposite you two shuffle from out alignment na opposite way opposite spray wo car mount the opposite your car ni bia waxing no edenyo o de call A to Z come and we no maswahwe na medi ho adanse e dey anope ampofo je bebu am say obi o car na wasesa na and am say da be the same car because A to Z for beje say we on person mo ye na me ho said the ombetna akan na nya numdwa ja omode car ne ba yese woni ensa wo kachre fe car ni gina how to say yes car ni gina na so you know enti meda omo ase and based on that intina me timi recommend one at the mount you know in all honesty say omo abo adwuma papa and manya a lot of such word of mouth recommendation from other people on a juma we A to Z. In the message also we car ne ho adwuma de men fa nko ba bia fa A to Z. Omo Medina Ritz Junction just opposite Latter-day Saint Church. Say na opposite be spray we car ma pa. Michelle men fa car ne nko ba bia fa A to Z. Omo number ni 0240 202 828 0240 202-828 na omuntimi enhwe eho asemenka emfa emao na nya no nkwan ne omo ye training na training na omo eye no eye on how to use auto diagnostic machines in the machine bi aba udi sika so a etimi kire problems e car ne ho nyina on the machine na omo kire oman for how to use such machines. O register na uko training ni bia o wie training na o mbe cha o machine ba ko for free o mo cha o machine ba ko for free. It's amazing ade o mo ye ewo nti o mbe ma o machine ba ko for free. A to Z Auto Servicing Limited o mo ya ade papa e bo modern say o do ho be shem na why sa training we no say you training on how to use the machine and yet try your luck bio o de machine ni si car ne so a amount that fault codes, with me who fault codes now with pinpoint accuracy. And they open solve mechanical and electrical problems be with the car ubetimi ehun. So when near Juma uko training when you chow machine ba kwa when you Juma no obi the car about this is one watch the fault e car now na waji usika not in the car ne mechanical. You know, it's a good thing. Was I want one itimi ekasa. And also me de trumanim say Provident Insurance de Obaya abana de Obaya yeni Obaya no obi a Provident for afa na adwumam se omoa omanfo a ewo problems ba omuntimi nante emma Provident Insurance office inde bia o insurance ewu upese we renew just send Obaya a message Obaya ma ebia fe no wanya ka upese we new insurance policy me pa chaw one Obaya enkasa upese we file for claims bi and also Obaya ebe files our claims no ede amount. Obaya number ni 0242 426 396. Ne ho fe papa Obaya brutal 0242 426 396. Only Obaya enkasa na omwao. With Provident man you are covered. Diagnostic hair balance so the Asempa 74 aba. E draw one so in Ghana for agiatum e boa manfo bebre papa me pacho say kidney disease how liver disease high blood pressure ulcer wodra ne Asempa 74 if I do pedro ba kwa man ujina onai so unya the broni for the general well-being Thontina 74 open dodo etua only diagnostic herbal enkasa 0246 073 498 0246 073 498 na one won into me inni enkomo mo a afi mo de si mo ni se mo beto asase ana se wo be hyase esidan enkachi even though the year is just about ending enkachi eno na Royal Kingdom Estate aba ama omo so omo no se wo pe asase amanso no broni from the litigation free land and ebia construction o asase na opese yesi dan wo so ma when you asase opese wo si dan ba ope obi obe draw architectural designs no e the amount and our property being so our problem na manage property na amount ni nyina Royal Kingdom Estate eye in fact omo properties omo wo no e wo prime areas ebi won kran ebi so sign wo ebri na ebo no sha se free 90,000 cedis yama flexible payment terms yama affordable homes so pebi atwa and a premium furnished apartment in so East Airport and for short rentals Royal Kingdom Estate omo ye brutal omo office e cantonment opposite Soul Clinic International School send them an email sales@royalkingdomestate.com and info@royalkingdomestate.com. On social media, you can reach them at Royal Kingdom Estate. Our number is 0557 555 909 0557 555 909. Royal Kingdom Estate, building communities and nurturing dreams. Edema yenhwena yentoa so I'll read a few of your comments. Na afei nana chumberema atnasi we get into the statistics and the analysis ye war on parliamentary elections but so you hear no the Honorable Kweku Furiesiama will join us na afei ye di enkomo. He's the minister in charge of transport. Yes. My main science on Fenchim and Wedie Ure final sign kofa Yenchi. And then so Yane Ghana AIDS Commission for ABD and Komo. The Ghana AIDS Commission. And they would be on the Ekosiisen saying na Yane won akasa. And unim and saying stories are eba efa the prevalence of HIV/AIDS it's not looking pretty good, and I think Ghana for no it was say brand in the end the Ghana AIDS Commission for be bind no be in same nani na hu here say was say very very important the mention and so emfa MIA. It's a conversation you don't want to miss. Ghana AIDS Commission will join us here on Ekosiisen. Where is Obi? I'm watching you from Manchester United training grounds. That's Carrington. I don't have a vote, unfortunately, but I made the best candidate win. Alexander Intri Ampoma and anyway Abba. Obi, I'm watching you live from Australia. The time here is 1:42 a.m. Hey, and the why are there? Hakimu, Charlie, Yamin Shao, you've done so well. Obi, I salute you for the good work. Can you shed some light on border closures before the election? When will the borders be closed, if it's going to be, and for how long? Justice Ankama, that's a very important question. Obi, when you went to stand in front of the Sunyani High Court, how did you feel? Will you advise Sunyani folks to wake up and go and join the queue and vote? Michael Oko. Michael, elections have consequences. It is a baby that's why you need to vote. So when you then you still have to vote. But let me come in studio. Chuma kwa better saying. Good. 275 constituencies in 2020 in Towaba. Now, based on the results, no, now you share parties meaning almost safe seats, NDC and the MPP, and you say safe seats, maybe you'll be winning with a margin of 5,000 and above. It is based on that, no, safe seats. No, you're saying for the two parties.
Yes, we heard sending a benchmark I would buy, you know. I just say her 5,000 and above.
Yeah.
Say her 5,000 and above, the and I just say NPP were 84.
84.
Yes, 84.
Okay.
Now NDCD and be 73.
73.
Yes.
In the MPP 84. In the 84 near constituencies are MPP candidate new winning by 5,000 and above. Okay. And our NDC the is saying 73. Almost almost candidate winning 5,000 and above.
Plus, yes.
Good. In the young go through now quickly.
Yes, and only the election we send our can. Dane corner name the statistics in the Baba.
Yes.
Send our can so China. A bit me her constituency is historically
a safe
seat for them. On the elections in Ghana, election there are 8 elections in Ghana. But they are actively and competitively on the 92 NPP and contested parliamentary.
Yes.
Into you ever heard 7 elections.
Okay.
Into from 96 any ever heard.
Okay.
The whole party being where we 6-1 now is a safe seat.
Okay.
When you're 5-2 a safe seat.
Okay.
So 4-3 the other is a swing.
Swing.
Yes, and now 3-4 swing. Now into you ever heard parties on me 6-1.
Okay.
And now 5-2.
5-2.
And they were determined say
traditional
96 no a higher traditional
safe
seat. Binti and a flip cool before and now we are on a marginal.
Okay.
I don't heard the IBN in the Ubonsa baby to say Ashanti region.
Yes.
Any NDC versus NPP. Baby are independent versus NPP. And the more difference no. Yes, you also are Ashanti region there. But NPP votes, when your difference of that 5,000
Okay.
Then can hear Greater Accra.
Sure.
Some of the constituencies, the everything can hear NPP.
Okay.
Safe seats.
Okay.
5,000 and above.
Okay.
One constituency about also where Ablekuma North.
Ablekuma North.
Yes.
Okay.
You can't Ablekuma North will be any sort of
yeah.
Yes, Kwashima.
A safe seat.
A safe seat. We had difference. NPP Eddie Winnie and 24,840.
Okay.
24,840. I say more train. Yeah. You heard Ablekuma West.
Okay.
Ablekuma West 6,630.
A difference of 6,000.
6,630.
Okay.
And Anyaso Utuum.
Anyaso Utuum. Okay.
Yes, 29,986. Anya Botiano English Amanfrum.
Yes.
5,304.
Okay, it almost became not just one constituency was MPP for
yes.
Juma if they are two
very tough election.
Maybe we'll compare. So Ochina the anybody would see traditionally party
traditional or not. Domin Kwabena 22,779.
Oh, that's the gap.
Yes.
In Domin Kwabena.
Sir.
In a comfortable safe seat.
Comfortable. But maybe a Joada. One statistics be so
okay.
Once a top 10 largest and our most populous constituencies in Ghana.
Yes.
We are Greater Accra 7.
Yes.
In national top 20, Greater Accra 13.
Wow.
And out of that 13, all can aggregate population in Bomwa, a third region in Ghana. Not just Greater Accra be first, Ashanti be second. Now 13 constituencies in top 20 nationally.
Wow.
What that one be third
region.
So it means that Greater Accra statistically vote massive vote now is a winning election. Until on Monday the statistics okay. From Domin Kwabena Okankwe South 14,374.
Okankwe South.
Yes.
That's the gap.
14,374.
Okay.
Okankwe Central 9,013.
Okay.
9,013. Tema Central 14,393. Trouble 28,398.
Oh, that's massive.
Yes.
And also another comfortable seat for the MPP.
Okay. And wager 14,650.
Okay, that's also huge.
That's wager. The NDC, the NPP constituencies,
yeah.
They will have
MPP safe constituencies.
Safe constituency. Okay. 10, and they are safe for now. And I heard NDC, the Ablekuma South.
Yes.
Ablekuma South 13,698. Adan constituency 22,402.
That's the gap.
Adentan constituency 14,000 181.
Oh, Adenta near 14,000.
Yes, 181.
That's really massive.
Yes.
And at least on the basis of 2020 election, no, you can say it's a safe seat for the NDC.
Yes, looking
that's
at
Adenta.
It, yes, but historically,
historically, the
NNC. That constituency, retaining that.
Yeah.
Whether you call primary, USC, and national election.
Then safe for irrespective of the gap in 2020. Okay.
It's we identify 14,181. Ashaman 27,586.
Wow, Ashaman is massive.
Very, very huge.
And they're comfortable for the NDC.
Very comfortable because top 10 populous constituencies in Ghana. Top 5 account. It's very massive. And Ayawasu East, 8,617. Ayawasu North, 11,397. Ladade Kotopon 6,505.
Ladade Kotopon.
Yes.
Okay, that's almost and shut down Sumbibri.
Sumbibri, sir.
Yeah. Ladade Kotopon. Okay.
Yes. Okay. And Obom Domiabra 8,094.
Oh, okay.
8,094. Clote Koli 8,189.
Clote Koli.
Clote Koli.
And okay, Indiana, based on 2020, it looks comfortable for the NDC.
It looks comfortable.
Traditional, I don't know if it's a safe seat there, but maybe your channel would get to know that. Yeah.
Bonkatamanso, 12,209. Bonkatamanso. Yes, and a Crow constituency. That's Nungwa. 9,246.
Okay.
Madina. 15,142.
Oh, that's huge.
Very huge. Ningo Pram 28,750.
Wow. That's like the biggest gap so far.
Yeah, very big.
Yeah.
Yes.
And the Ningo Pram is closed.
And also it's safe. Very safe. Very safe. Historically, very safe for NDC.
Okay.
Ododo Diodo, 6,559.
That's not that big.
Yes.
Yeah.
And Shai Usudoku 16,616.
Okay, that's safe. Tema East, very safe.
Tema East 9,343.
Tema East 9,000. Yes. Wow. Naturally, man, till Lejokuku.
Lejokuku the name. Lejokuku cry is less than 2,000.
Less than 2,000. Yes. It means NDC safe seat in Greater Accra. You're saying
safe seat in Greater Accra 36. 9, 12, 16.
16 yes. Safe seat in Greater Accra. And our MPP safe seat here 10. Okay. And I've not toss up constituencies. Do you be able to me a win?
And nowhere be or historically they is safe for one party.
Okay.
But senior election for 2020 it just say
okay.
And this a winner. But the way election numbers it falls below this one.
Okay.
Under 5,000.
Okay. Okay.
Ashanti region.
Ashanti region.
Adansia Sokwa 6,317.
Not very safe.
Not very safe.
Even though traditionally a safe seat,
historically.
But on the basis of 2020, gap, is
6,317.
Okay.
Efijakwa Abre North 9,795. Efijakwa Abre South 48,190.
Okay.
Efija Setre East 29,241. Asante Achim Central 10,111. Asante Achim North 10,886. Asante Achim South 11,584. Asokwa 32,415. Akrima Kwauma 63,479.
A gap of 63,000.
Yes.
Wow.
And okay, constituency watch.
Yes. Oh, I wanna a trade area. Okay.
Deputy Defense
Minister.
Yeah,
Deputy Defense Minister.
Yes.
Wow.
Constituency.
That's a massive gap.
Yeah, 63,000. It is a man your bad one on the voice no form. God is a farmer. It is a farmer. Yeah, then now Akrima in Wabieja North 9,895.
Okay.
Akrima in Wabieja South 34,195. Bantama 51,785. Bekwai 18,742.
Okay, that's huge.
very
Asante okay.
18,000. And Bosome Frey 12,892.
Okay.
Bosome 47,551.
That's Education Minister constituency. Wow, that's massive. Over 40,000.
47,000.
Wow, almost 50,000.
Almost 50,000. Yes. And Fiduasia Sokore 16,513.
Okay.
Egreso 54,160.
54,000.
Yes, Egreso. And it was a call by election, not difference.
Yeah.
But the 2020 election, over 54,000.
Wow.
Not grabbing constituency, 16,240.
Okay.
Kwabri East 54,940. Kwada so 53,308. Mampong 22,089. Menchia North 23,619. Menchia South 22,938. Manson Kwanta 23,610. In Shiaso 40,498. In Suta Kwamai,
yes,
14,301. Obuasi East 12,797. Obuasi West 18,242. Odotobri 17,565.
Okay.
Offenso South 20,019. Oforukrom 35,409. Ota for 28,211. Swami 55,878. Subing 25,628. And that is for Ashanti region.
Oh, okay.
There are a lot of constituencies are mem.
Yes, Bebrina Amen. Meaning say na gap no is in 2020.
Yes, so her baby is Offensive South and baby a AC in team here MP no. See a Frechi someone.
Yeah.
Na ko replace no. Because na imagine under 2,000.
Wow.
Yes.
Wow.
The and I have one north, have one north, south, west, south.
Yes. There's a gap in this. Wow. And even in Ashanti region, very very safe seats, no. A new
36.
And a whole NDC safe seats.
Yes, NDC safe seats here, you know. In total more 4.
Sure.
Into safe seats in about where a dress secretary do my thing. 5,047.
Gap, no?
Yes.
5,047.
And Aswanse constituency 30,403.
There is a gap of 30,000.
Yes, 403.
Aswanse. Muntaka
Mubarak.
Wow. That's really interesting.
In Ashanti region, NPP safe seats in 36 and NDC near 2. So it means new Edubiase under 5,000 and Cetra from place and also
under 5,000,
under 2,000.
Oh, under 2,000
and so Sakra.
Wow, very well. And from Ashanti, no,
the Eastern region.
Yeah,
Eastern region. NPP DNFS Abitifi constituency 15,499. Ebuakwa South 22,157. Achianse 5,642. Oda 19,118. Achim Swedru 6,677. Ekropong and Ekriapim North 16,141. Ekriapim South 10,010. Asane across a months of 9,455.
Okay.
Etiwa East 14,680. Etiwa West 12,786. Kade 18,471. Lower West Achem 7,783. And Prioso 16,054. New Jabin North 12,382. New Jabin South 27,698 and Koko 29,795. Fancy Iribi 9,994. Okre 9,852 and Asuhum 14,857.
Oh, okay. It is safe seat for the MPP, you know. Same
Eastern region 26.
26 seats.
Yes.
And it is safe.
Yes.
And the whole NDC and so safe seats now.
NDC safe seats near Miensa. Afram Plains North 9,938.
Okay.
Afram Plains South 8,946. Now you look Robo 5,337.
And all the rest of the seat NDC crown below 5,000.
Yeah, very marginal. So sad. Test with your mind in our mem.
Yeah. It is with your man mem. Oh wow. And Taylor be honor mem.
So no. And so 1 penny bem. So the other two, no, it's a difference, no. In 5,000.
In 5,000.
The election is very interesting. So, like Dr. Brian Champon, I say, almost one of the 6.
Sure. Wow, that's
really figures now. Sana Koye. The Central Region.
Sure.
Central Region. Ninkan NPP, dear, no. Asin Central 5,004. Autu Senya East.
Asin Central.
Yes, Asin.
A difference of 5,004. That should be Honorable Kennedy Japan. Okay.
Yes, and Autu Senya East 5,553.
Autu Senya East here. How I come see. But the gap is not that big.
There be 2020 very tough. And this time the same candidates.
Call your neighbor. And how I come see neighbor. Hey, then Autu Senya is a place to watch.
Yes. And a Futu constituency 14,743. Gomoa Central 5,959. It means a lot of the constituencies.
So far, the Wabuboy and that's a Futu very comfortable.
Very comfortable. And over even limited registration a year. And known nationally, it's one of the constituencies in your highest numbers. In your 18,000 newly registered numbers.
A
Futu constituency. Numbers na go. Yes, did over so far sending our kind 14,743. And NDC only constituency Ejumako Enyan is 11,000 approximately.
And no penny NDC, very comfortable seat.
Very comfortable seat.
And the whole of Central Region.
The whole of Central Region.
Oh, really? All the other seats NDC crown are less than 5,000 difference.
Less than 5,000.
Including, was it Ejumako Enyan the same?
Yes,
that should be at a force and all.
Yes.
You want to penny a very comfortable seat.
Oh, her baby say Eobia in
Abras Ebu Kamankesi.
In AAK. Kwesindum hono
KEEE Nina under 5,000.
Yes.
Hey, the Central Region is interesting.
And at the end, this is really, I think, you hono Minister Obey in the constituency.
Yes, Apadintra West.
In
Nina under 5,000.
Yes. The Central Regions, and it
can flip anytime.
The Central Region.
Wow.
One region.
No, but that's news to me. It is a Otise party A winnie, party B winnie. Now one really deep and share figures now. Wow. It means the party will be a good strategy and you can flip some of those seats.
You can. And over Central Region, the way election call Honma and yes small. We are so as a we're going to be ID or any Newman or any Newman.
Western region.
Western region. I'm a say, some constituencies.
Very well.
Yes. Or Kenya Japan, there now can say Iswanoa. When you're 19,754. Na NDC, Shaibu, Mijima. Yeah. 14,747.
Wow.
There's a one say. Small and I just
as the new candidate who Juma.
Yes, in 2020, just quasing 17,498 and Abna Drowa Mensa in 14,193.
Oh, okay.
Yes, Asen South. The contest between MPP and independent.
Yes,
and the same pay. And
now independent is saying Kobi.
Yes, Kofi Damte.
Now, means NDC and file candidate. Okay.
And over 2020 results now, Reverend John in Team for the in 17,121, and Kofi Damte in 15,801.
Independent candidates, no?
Yes, Kofi Damte.
Hey,
or that's which name.
Into your honor and safe seat for the MPP now.
Debbie, the Central in your boy and then room 6 round. Now, her how I come in there now. when you're 57,140.
Yes.
And now Phyllis Nakoyo Kuno 51,561.
Nakoyo 51,000.
Yes.
2020. Hey.
And Awutu Senior West Gizela 32,708. And Georgianda 29,832.
Oh, that's a less than 3,000 votes difference.
Yes, less than. Cape Coast North, Kwabena Mintanyako, 22,972. Barbara Asha is 21,640.
Hey, but that's even less than 1,000 votes.
Yes. George Ricketts Hagan, 21,118. Ricketts Hagan. And NPP, NSATA,
yes.
19,740.
Again, less than 2,000 votes.
Less than.
Hey, then Central Region is really interesting.
Yes, very, very.
Seats can flip anytime.
Very, very interesting. Over Gomwa East, Nansen, what is attention be about?
Yeah.
Gomwa East, NDC, Decra pay to 36,637. NPP, Kojasmeni, 35,873.
Wow, another very close way. Now, maybe A plus,
Gomwa Central, no Kahu, and no is safe for NPP, but around 5,000.
Around 5,000.
Yeah, now, yeah, 20,527. And Jehuapia, NDC, 14,568.
Wow.
Just around 5,000.
5,000.
Yes,
that's the gap. Wow. With an independent candidate coming in, no, it changes dynamics. No?
Yes, one of the safe seats are now historically for NDC, Ekumfi.
Yeah.
Ekumfi Abeku Pencil, NDC 16,037. NPP Atukujo 13,468. Also in the Central Region there, they are up for grabs.
It is the safe seat for the NPP there, they are 6.
Yeah, 6.
And the safe seat for the NDC, they are 1
to 14. Or the 11,000 difference.
Yes,
and the overhead baby just say in Fansaman, and also another battleground this time. NPP Ophelia Mensa Hayford 36,021. Na NDC James Eson 32,438.
Wow, and we'll keep an eye on the Central Region.
On the Central Region.
And
the same with Western Region. And also same.
Western Region?
Yes, because our NPP safe seats are 4.
4 seats in the Central Region.
Western.
In Western Region.
Western
Region. And NDC safe seats, yes, 3. In the MPP 4, near the end.
Kwesimintim 11,374.
A difference of 11,000.
Yes.
Between Honorable Prince Ama. Okay.
And our lawyer.
And lawyer Fifi Buckman. A difference of 11,000 plus.
374.
Okay. That's safe for the NPP.
Efia. 6,043.
A difference of 6,043. And that's still a bit, but at least abro 5,000 a day. Okay, that's
second D.
Okay.
6,949.
A difference of 6,000 in second D.
Yeah. And okay. Takrade, 13,839.
Well, Takrade has the biggest gap
so far
in terms of safe seats. All the interesting thing, all the safe seats now within the metro. The second D Takrade metropolitan area. Wow. When you look at the traditional data, they are all traditionally NPP safe seats, yes, since 1996.
Yes.
Traditionally NPP safe seats. But apart from Takrade, the others in the gap near a bit.
Yes, Dr. Grace Horton did NCA.
Yes, and if we safe seats based on 2020 figures, no?
Yes.
I think it was less than 2,000, right?
Yeah,
less than 2,000 between Jogat and Dr. Grace Ayensu. We'll see how Nyoma Beko this year.
Yes, and NDC safe seats Amenfi East.
Amenfi East, Wasekropon. And a gap of saying
6,261.
Okay.
And Elembele.
Yes.
8,184.
Yeah, Amako Fibua.
And a Prestia Huni Valley.
Yes.
17,390.
A gap of 17,000.
Yes.
NDC Nini Winnie with a gap of 17,000.
Yeah, Wisdom Kujo.
Wow.
The former DC.
Wisdom Kujo, a former DC or and also the factor about favor one of the most populated towns within the constituency is Prestia.
Okay.
Wisdom Kujo fi Prestia.
Okay.
And you realize so results if Pristia Huni Valley constituency ba in the result from Damane Huni Valley or Pong Valley, all those areas ba almost say MPP a lead including Bogoso.
Yeah.
Na Pristia the any betom say masa. Na baby ajecha. Pristia nipa she hono. Say Mr. First day I drew Pristia I'm saying really nipa o Pristia no nipa wo kronim papa in the honor say when nya strategy around Pristia e was so best I'm not surprised say we nya a gap of 17,000 it looks very safe for the NDC.
Yes, and a lot of them don't say up for grabs.
Yeah,
even though we traditional if it's a Hunter West.
Yes,
a Hunter West Kojokum enya 27,946.
Yes,
and Imano Kumiando enya 23,957.
That's a gap of around 2,000. The Hunter West is also up for grabs.
Yes.
Yes. You see, NDC has a woman, and MPP, so a day an electrical contractor, or power tech, and a baby na a different. Yes. That's another constituency to watch.
Memphis Central.
Memphis Central, yes.
Yes. Peter Kwachiaka, 26,100.
Okay.
And NPP Patrick Ampontin, 21,926.
Yeah, in 5,000.
Around 4,000.
Yeah. You see, the NDC has a new candidate.
Yes, I'm in Few West. And about very close, Eric Affo.
Yes.
30,748. And Ibrahim Kofi Asante, 28,201.
That's Amenfi West, Asankegwa.
Yes.
But the interesting thing is say Kofi Asante na ujinama MPP no. Wasian go back to NDC. It's really an interesting. So offer NDC by MPP. And
Parliament bill.
Yes. The MPP for you soon as some candidates no. He closed the gap for them. And they thought says I'm almost saying nya ni biewa ebia nko bit magic seat no. And afi was saying akwako di NDC. The only NDC candidate in their campaign all over the country. What that means they say that seat is gone. It's gone.
And I say it depends on the Eric Affo so the
oh yes, I get you.
We go however is Eric Affo maza.
No, but Kofi Asante
historically in so since 92.
Yeah, it's been the NDC. Kofi Asante say I back in a crowd it's now a tall order for the MPP to win.
Yes.
To win Amenfi West. Wow, that's really interesting. In the way a Western region and Jomoro na gap near say
Jomoro Docas Afotofi 24,356.
Okay.
And Honorable Paulasian 19,818.
Oh, that's less than 5,000.
Yeah, less than 5,000.
And Paulasian is coming back.
Oh no, the same team.
The same team. Wow. But when Jomoro they be
that time no so no Samia Bankroma
Wankobi
independent 10,529.
In 2020. And Samia is still in the race.
The same three.
Ooh. Jomoro said, if you have a good strategy around Elubo, Elubo is the most populous town.
Okay.
You know, when you have a good strategy around Elubo, and Elubo has traditionally voted NDC. They've traditionally voted NDC. Even though the influx of Ahohono and way for nobody, but you find the real indigents, they vote more for the NDC. If that trend continues there, then the NDC is likely to maintain it. If the MPP should have a good strategy around settlers, if they want to overturn a Lubo vote.
And baby is a Shama.
Yes.
Erickson Abaka, incumbent MP, 22,774.
Okay.
And Gabriel Kojosifi, 19,679.
That's close.
Very close.
And as you see, all two new people candidates are off. Emilia Arthur against Mr. Afro.
FM.
The real way of no two elections are the same. Those are that's when we start here fresh, and then we'll see. But Shama is another constituency to watch. Emilia Arthur, very formidable lady, and Mr. Afro, so a banker. He's been CEO of Lower Pra Rural Bank for so many years. You know, and our footprints in the constituency. Very, very interesting constituency to watch.
Yes,
Shama.
and I heard George Merkuduka.
Takwan so not gap near.
Very 100 or maybe 31,946.
Okay.
Now NDC John Justice Urban 31,845.
Hey,
101.
vote difference near 101. Takwan Swayem. Independent candidate Nunya saying. Was that there was an independent candidate?
Independent candidate.
Lady B co-independent.
The results not record, but I will get it for you. Okay.
I think one also play a bit of a role in there because she was known to be an MPP person and I don't know if she's still running this year, but
yes, as we
okay.
Yeah, na NDC assistant ne candidates or the Issa Taylor.
Abba. Issa Taylor, I'm told, is also quite popular in Takwan Swayem and very resourceful as well. But coming up against Mrekudu, that's a tall order for him.
And this time, Mrekudu,
he's worked. He's worked. I mean, some of the needs of the people of Takwan, we meet a lot of the needs. Into Takwan Swayem, another constituency to work. But I think historically, it's been an NPP constituency. That might work in favor of the NPP. Yeah. It's a very populated constituency.
It's the Western North.
Sure.
Western North, NPP safe seat here 1, NDC 2. The NPP BBNE and Rianso Bekwai.
And a safe seat
for NPP.
A gap of saying
17,281.
That's the gap.
That's the gap.
Oh, then that's secure. It's a secure seat for the NPP.
For BBNE there. Yeah. Now NDC I win. 5,413.
That's the gap. I will win. That's Enchi.
Yes.
Hey. And I will say NDC safe seat or you say 2 pay.
A 2.
Western North.
Yes.
Really?
And yes more because Swamai and Joabosu and Bodi and
a gap na 5,000 and 5,000.
Secretary also a free NDC ko NPP.
Yeah, ko MPP. And when MPP winning with
very small margin. Ko free a 200.
Wow. And at this time, no the new candidate. In the MPP,
yes.
And Omanhene Bumangama.
Yeah, Omanhene Bano.
Festus Bumangama.
Quite popular in there. Yes. But only interesting thing, I am a bit conflicted because my senior was St. John's School and a NDC candidate. In fact, yes, me call Form 1. Me call House 1. Obi onim St. John's behind him say House 1. St. Francis House.
Okay.
And also the Francisco Fi Bentel.
Yes.
On no House Prefect. In me call Form 1 or Form. Oh no, me name no.
Wow.
Me call Form 1 or Form 3.
Oh, okay.
My school father, best friend, and Francisco Fi Bentel. And I know him like I know him personally.
To our interest or
yeah, me interest
for St. John's Anna.
Oh, of course.
Oh, okay.
Of course. Me were interested. But Francisco Fi Bentel, very good guy, very sharp guy, very serious guy. I mean, Owini Ebeyeme de.
Okay.
But of course, the people of Session also will decide who wins. But at
yeah,
least Francis is a solid.
I heard the others, Our win constituency, NDC Oscar Oforilabi, 28,294. Our win.
Our win.
Yes.
Enchi.
Okay. 28,294.
Okay.
And Edward, I'll say Edward, 22,881.
Oh, okay.
That's NPP.
Okay.
Yenrebia East, Richard Champon, 12,913. NPP Nicholas Coupon, 10,622.
Hey, not a Bia East, and you save how?
And you see Richard Champon.
And over you
because in 2016, I got Neston Kakra. But in
2020, close,
very, very close.
And as you see, one critical issue, now you're how more quine, Benchman, Quantai, could see or say, could you? I hear so my. And the Richard Champon,
now Nicholas, no ADC,
Hey,
and tonight is a new man so better.
And Richard, I call my question would dinner on Casano.
Yes.
Hey, and then easy,
easy. Wow. Body Samson 13,621. Ignacio Kwesiama 11,073.
Hey, not just Samson, he's on a home tournament.
Yes,
because they bear 2,000.
And a Joabosu constituency. Akando,
yes,
Minta,
yes,
Kwabena 22,304. And a Martha Kwei menu 19,119.
Hey, and the Akando as one.
Yes.
And as I say, Deputy Minister of Finance na Akujina.
Yes.
I'm MPP wo. Hey, that's a Western North no. Western North na enye asundwen sheda ni misa. Wow.
And a Kontomra Alex Tete.
Yes, no Alex Tete na beji am MPP.
Abeji am NPP.
Bagap ni so.
It's it knew 5,000. No.
Wow. Yeah, the Western of your interest.
Baby, I know it. Secretary also Dr. Kwekwe free.
Yes.
29,019. Paul Evans Aidu NDC 28,947. And say a honor in new 100.
A new 100. Hey. Secretary also. At least, I mean, 2 new candidates in Obia would go in there with on strength. Yes,
and one huge battleground. The whole Ghana, 2 battlegrounds. Pusiga, 16 votes.
Difference.
Yes.
Okay.
And Senate West.
Senate West, and so
and also around Senate West, and so less than 50 votes. And Oba Ahanso Swama constituency.
Yes.
NDC Joseph Bettino. 8,900 and NPP 8,486.
Hey, Swaman that dear so.
Swaman.
Unim nyambo fiada ye beto so with the other regions no na ya but at least I think the takeout and it's based on the 2020 elections no NPP safe seat and by safe seat your definition a seat candidate be winning with 5,000 votes and above. NPP safe seat near 84. And our NDC safe seat near 73 across Ghana. We try to dig into the details region by region. And yes, Mountain Yami had me fiada. Or China, they call Kaikwe South. Or Kaikwe South, you said, a MPP safe seat 14,000 difference. The NPP are maintaining your candidate. NDC, the new candidate neighbor. And Nyambo, actually, Bishia, a war cycle. Lorry station near the Bekoso Kaikwe South and so Abremo. Chum, Mame Nase, why me da se papa. Na me Ghana AIDS Commission for Inni and Komo na feyenhwe intimi and twaso yewia na the Minister of Transport Abba will talk a bit more about politics in the central region and how Neoma AC Echo Intimunshan and so Emfa Emma. Me kan ka kire mo say the data eba on HIV/AIDS prevalence CCI anyhow Neoma Echo any enyai in the 8th in common I was say a sign 80 this year the World AIDS Day adea enche yeba ababa bedi in the was any Ghana AIDS Commission for Ekasa a theme no of this year and what it means to us in Ghana ni nyina ye nkomo a e wo se ehwe na yetimi edi unim say World AIDS Day the 1st of December of every year and a yedi World AIDS Day in the end 27 feet that is about 3-4 days time no yedi World AIDS Day and we have to talk about it opening pacho pija microphone nimo kakra emame yes good edanyamiase na pepacho bibi aboko de
ejana dum ene mo mpaibo
yedase pass wetimi ababeka yen ho ewa ha na mehwe synopsis amensa ekaye no 2024 World AIDS Day 1st of December and when the United Nations the years had day at all say on the 1st of December every year no ye need HIV/AIDS home komo in this year the theme no then
this year global theme no year okay men can say afibia 1st December we are seeing a years you send your kind say yeah the kai HIV na ya bohundaru na titru ya kai wona sabiare no etwa omon kwaso a omoni tia amuni atiasefo asasi subio na afi yabu compassion yachi ne juma yedi se yakoye nim se yesan yachi na afi yatumi asese ehu kwan pa ye befa so a yebetumi akonkoden ne yatu yare na se
okay
nti afi no 1st December no esi kwasiada ya osha eneda ben
27
yes nti
kwasiada day enemy yeah
ena esi na enam se Ghana for bebre kwa asori nti no yɛde Ghana de yɛbɛdi no Monday.
Ejuada. Okay, which is 2nd December.
Yes, 2nd December.
Yes.
Nti yɛbɛbɔ edwa ɛwɔ yɛyɛ national, regional, and district derbys.
Okay.
On each World AIDS Day. Nti national one yɛbɛyɛ wɔ Exhibition Park ɛwɔ opposite Accra Mall. Tetekwashe Circle.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mampani de nanum asembeto Omanhene nim fa HIV. Na enso kakra yenim no yɛde ataichire. Na the team no send you beside Bruni say take the right path. The right path no any say ye unipa fa hudie ho asem ni pa.
Okay.
If you say HIV adia your friend no ayipamu stigma and discrimination adia ekutia yen papa. Na nipa ewo HIV no dodo na omo enya saa kwansidie ya nipa bebre atete won enam so wo HIV nti ye de asi ani so se afi no ye ka rice ho asem. In fact, this is not the first time. In the last 3 years or so, na team no was about stigma and discrimination. Now this time ne ye hu ni say ye pese ye yare no free ho se ne ye ka se by the year 2030 na e was say ye ma obia ne fa hudie ho asem ehia na ye de ye asudi efa dwumadi a ye di no se ne broni be kan say we respect and protect the rights of everyone. Titru wana yare ni biaye won eni wona busuafo ene nipa nsoso a kwan bi so no omo broni be kan say omo ye at risk for HIV infection. Omo nyina eka ho nti afi no ye theme no nia ye pese you can't have some titru.
Take the right path.
Yes.
Wow. And say Osei where the global theme.
Yes.
But Ghana celebration, yes, you with theme and
yes.
Okay.
Your theme is let's two yare na se. Na enam say nipa wo oman no by 98% and any HIV.
Okay.
Nti se tu yare na se a na I was say your modern mono so ehwe nipa o mu ni bi na ye bo ho
ye bo mo no mo nso ankwa ankonya bi
no mo ankonya bi fi so mu nya bi a o man no asudie be kase
yes
fi say pesika ye de betonro mo ama obi anya bi nro no so ne boy ye nya wo man nti local team no step up the prevention efforts. Nti adia idea see ani so say you take the right path now was say you step up prevention efforts. Na say two ayino adwuma bomu na ebeboa ma etu.
Yeah, it's true. It's true.
Yeah,
now in terms of your response to HIV, you know, as a country, your modern bono at the same.
Yeah, modern dear bo but Broni we are making progress. Progress in say nipa a warrior any be new infections na yenya wo man no assault and nipa ewu nso so enam AIDS related illnesses so and also salt.
Okay.
Na mum assault a etie no kitwa bi se yebetumi atu yare na se a na wo se esote kra kodru se yebenya nipa ebenya yare ni bi afibia wo man mu no it shouldn't be more than let's say 1,000.
Okay.
And so you were almost 18,000
nipa yenya bi afibia
bi afranko 2023 you're more than 18,000.
Nipa 18,000 in
yes.
And where your more akọ test ya me hu so mo
yes, yes. Ma me correct me ho. Butani sa fibia nka nipa dodo a enya bi pa no ensese bro 100.
And what's a bro
500.
500.
Yeah. But nam 18,000.
Wow, that's
actually say that could be a nipa be 50.
Any
nya bi o man. Inti neda ya etimu. If you are no park see midnight. Nipa 50 ebenya bi on the average.
Yeah.
Inti asamo a inti eso tedie nanso so still
numbers no
dos
yeah
yeah I say bafom kra inti say so betia na gina ye nyina say ne ye fa no say ya sudie ema ye nyina say ankrankre if you say da bia me ka say HIV die accident ni si manipanya HIV nanso so
Asempa FM
nipa dodo enya bebre no enya true
accident
deliberate actions and a deba enti no I was say obia de a wo ya ebemu wonya bi no so to
now we drill down into the data now so 18,000 annually no a new infection no young people the end of doors on
young people contribute to almost a third.
1/3?
Yes, almost
of the
total numbers. And unfortunately, no, more than 83% of them no, adolescent girls and young women. And we share young people between 15 and 24.
Yes.
Yeah, of the 18,000, no, dear, about 5,000. So about 5,000.
Wow.
Intino, so 5,000 in Suno, a mudo na Emma. Intidia netre. Under normal circumstances, no, you would expect say, young people idiot, then probably is circulating within that age group.
Yeah.
But in actual fact, no, transmission from older ages. Older ages, no, so mema. To her data now, actually say transmission index no show say
a mema
na dey area no more emma no because so her emma edima mema the rate is about is less than 3%. But a mema is between 9 to 12%.
Wow.
Mema edima emma.
Wow.
Enti na ye best stress a mema no modern na protect omo ene emma no. If we say sabe oni obiti na ojune ne ho a o yare bi office betumi de o hawa brenda eyo wasodie se o bossa nipa no ho ban na no na enkoso a entiema emma no enyam no
edan na betuma ya afa ho
ya ne are ho ni se mpanimfo no de ye nkwala de sign nkwala no enya de a eya homika nti ye nyina take responsibility na ye protect each other tinia obe de se onye sexually active obi asabio onfa oba na be madan
yes
yese obetna ase onko ye bi na mum no se oyobi a office ontumi njai ebi kura wa ye bi pen no a young person important thing is say young person they concentrate what ni education na se bia adwuma wo sua se ne be ya obetumi asiesie no ho for the world of work na watumi take care of his family intino waye bi penkra obetumi ayeden agai yefra bibi secondary virginity se obetumi agai no watena ase na womreso se okoware ana se ni hia ne se owo bibi si wani so bra botai bi si wani so and only here for every young person if you say why yes unyina our life ebe dinyama obebre nti esa unya botai si wani so na o yere wo but apart from young people no adult ni obetumi ani se obepe oba ana bema sabi oni yare ni bi na mumie ni nyina muni bia mubedi no krama na moye ne saa emma munya bi na mmom muntumi se obet na wo ho ne wase ana se obepe onipa baako a oni bi na mubedi no krama mo ho na motena ene nurse se abrebia we use condom na ne hwehwe mu kire ne se nipa omo aye involved in casual sex crofo mu contribute to spread a lot of the new infections more than 74%. A lot na no so na ekoso
casual sex ne dey to break it down no
oni say sabio onipa onya oyere ana say oni ne tia nipa nyina nim say oni ne stable partner na oni ne behia na fe mobeko akoda nti envan say jam bia ba na football na yie moshia baby one day na the same day amushia na no na chese mokoda often ya na omunsiesie omho nti so you be ota use condom kra ebia na bi ni ne na ne hardware say one partner e will be uti anye yi a odbetimi dey assign the other person nti enu ya dey a hardware
wow nti not just for more the Ghana AIDS Commission no in our quest to end HIV/AIDS, no, your focus no should be on prevention.
Yes.
Prevention.
Yes. If we say your treatment or now treatment na nkasanso san prevention.
Okay.
Adrona ye nom.
Okay.
Obi num adro no chance so onom a eso onom ni da bia. Sa na adro e wo ho no.
Yes.
Eye adwuma efa. Nti yitriye yi na se nuro foforo a eba market no betumi ama ye bebo obi pane bi abosome miensa afe ana afe mienu na onwo obi enu nya nduru ho na sese dia duro no I saw funny da bia se wo antiretroviral medicines no so o chance so ofa efri busumi nsia eko afe no ne viral load no virus no ebeba fam kra won dodo no ebeba fam kra afidie ya de afidie hwe o moja mu a ebe se afidie ni ntimi detect nye eba ne sa eba edru undetectable level a no nkire se mo wani ni ho omo wo ho ne aduro no aka won na hye first a weaken one broni be can say a deactivate one enti they usually know omo hide in the tissues nti omo ho but omutimi nya hwe they be neutralized na uja adro no mo a ombesen aba nti se moye se drew viral load no drew undetectable level a nearby ne se nipa na owo yare na oye virally suppressed and se viral load no undetectable level no one ne ho kani da ne ho kani ntimi nya bi fi se dro no ebo ne ho ban enti no yes U equals U I just say undetectable means untransmittable.
Okay.
Enti ehia so obi a onum aduro no bia no otumi achieve viral suppression no maintaining suppressed status no at all times.
Okay.
And no boano mani healthy, strong and productive. Na say obu o ha onum aduro no na ne ho tonic kakra ohun sign bia woni nipa die so yare. Tia na unim nipa
relax kakra
wa relax bi o ha so maminya kakra e kakra na matoa so and no it create problems because the moment I'll be jano and check now I shall say back into the bloodstream and they replicate quite rapidly.
And it's offer antiretroviral and there you'll be able to live normal life.
Yes, normal life. I will be a who crash.
In the 90s now I really started to say urban Obia was our image. But one critical thing you see a lot of complaints from the Ghana AIDS Commission say funding for more operations a problem. Sisi Anioma to saying how are you coping?
Yeah, funding there meaning government faces okay here country abansika sem no ehun aden if you say revenue say ba no kitwa bi ena mu fa kase no so ekọ adwumafo akatua mu enti no ama aban ni sika odi ye normal bebre enti enye commission nko aban nyuma nyina ewo the same problem enti no 3 years donors eboayen omuneto nru no boayen wo enoma pii mu fasika dedo adi ye adwuma ni nyina free donors aban bom modern se obeboa ma yatumi asoso normal no nenso enso enuru babia fi se normal aban invest in no mostly infrastructure, human resource and system strengthening kakra sika aban sika core program na nkasa mu kitwa bi enti adwuma no so program no say prevention, treatment, care, testing and no ne fasika kese we say treatment in kwan we have budget treatment for by 68% of the budget. Why? Because in Rono
some okra.
Yes, say okra ne Bonsu aden. Intino I will say inya in Rono P. And so aban agye atum say obeye ho adwuma. Say krana ban atumi atonro bia omode aba ejidi se ebeboa na mom ne ehwe ni se Omana nkasa through parliament I establish HIV fund nti sa HIV fund no ne ehwe se yetumi resource na ebeboa me yenya sustainable funding say wo sika da ho a abribia no yebetumi di ensa abom na yedi abo
bibia matimi dia
na no wohwe aman a ewo bi aman bebre ewo bi ti say Zimbabwe omo take 5% of income tax the eto fund no ti omo HIV trust fund no based on income tax 5%. Ti afibia omutumi nya be $50 million omutumi de eboa adwuma. Nti ama Zimbabwe omo dwuma na ekosopa amo
trust fund no individual citizens ni tuesika egu na
income tax aban till aban o income tax 5%
ekum. I get it.
Inti no sa no mo ye no places like there are other places omo de levies are to normal baby so to say sin tax tax and no more percentage bia
e cost fund
and na bin so ho countries no bi ho private sector and so play key role like South Africa Omu play a key role. They pay huge sums of money. In fact, South Africa government, South Africa minor, Omu tia almost 80% of the AIDS budget every year. 80%. Into donors contribution. Donors contribution. Our form.
Yes.
And Uganda say. Individuals so in the formal sector almost something from their salaries I call is trust fund
in the hamumu proposal on the saying what do you propose say for Ghana
tia hanu ye propose say near abind the bebano ye say ye your friend is private sector so contribute to. But your friend is unse Ghana ha taxes in what some kind until we don't want to go there. Near proposing say private sector they already have what we call corporate social responsibility budget. And Fibia or Matisika Toha is for corporate social responsibility. And part of it, percentage of it, whether 10% or 15%, it to me a co-fund in more a beboa. And organized labor, ne employers so can also contribute. Any TUC for Komodie Koso. They are. We hope that in very soon they will be able to declare how much every worker should contribute. Yeah, should contribute. Enti enwachino so no normal bi wo ho taxes bi wo ho dada. HIV betumi benefit from it. So BBT say COVID-19 recovery levy. We know say government is thinking of repurposing it. Okay. And it's a banisa, na it's a was say the HIV so I can na part of it about HIV fund. Okay. Na national health insurance and so and tiano see her say the HIV clinical services no be a part of the benefit package. But besides that, Kaya last year World AIDS Day, Chief of Staff launched the USSD code. Okay. Star 9898 hash. You'll be able to donate sika to the fund. Or dial star 9898 hash on MTN or Telecel. Now, what to me or follow prompt now, or be to me a donate to the fund. Okay. And individuals and some corporate organizations have also been helping, but on a very small scale.
Very well, very well. Obi said, Obi, please, the man in your studio saying the only way to contract the disease is through sex. They should reduce the fear and panic in the system and rather encourage people to get the, is it Kabbalah boys? Okay, and get the Kabbalah because boys will not be intimidated by it. Thank you. Kabbalah ne yade what you say?
Mintiase. Men correcting. Okay. Man can say transmission only through sex. Okay. There are multiple modes of transmission.
Sure.
Yeah. Nedi kind of yetaka sex and once a madinty if we say contribute to about 80 or more % of HIV transmission in the country. Nti untimi kan HIV once a mabra sex. Okay. The niakani through mother to child transmission. Okay. And a use of contaminated shafts. Nti ninina no I would say you take it into account. Nti to prevent mother to child transmission no. Ministry of Health, Ghana Health Service, near allied service providers, they provide free HIV testing, and the syphilis and hepatitis B account for every pregnant woman. Oh, okay. On the first visit to the ANC antenatal clinic,
on test for.
Okay. Normally, test for a number of things. Okay. One of it HIV, and I say syphilis and hepatitis. Oh, okay. And here say you say me saying say obi oba time bi obi. A bet me nro why you bet me dia mana e be bo ne ban ho ban. Okay. Na wanya bi. Nti ehun hia pa say opimfo bia no obe test or testing no wo bia aduro ho. Na on kosu numadru no na on make sure say obenya obey ne viral load no beba undetectable level no be maintain na fe obebo modern say dru so owo obeko hospital akowo na yetumi amane ba no prophylaxis emma onya bi na free ho kono so ye omra no a esese odine ba no kono ye test no na ye make sure say say antibodies no kra bi won moja mu a HIV antibodies wɔ ne mogya mu a ebetumi ahu sɛ ɛnyɛ antibodies a efiri ne maame hɔ na mmom ɛyɛ ɔno a ne infection na antibodies sɛnea ɛbɛyɛ a ebetumi ama abɔfra no nso aduro na abɔ ne ho ban na watumi anyini yɛwɔ nkɔlaa bebree a yɛawo wɔn a thousands of them a wɔn maame wɔ HIV but wɔn ankasa ɛnni bi. And no monso manya bi nso no yɛtumi ahwɛ ɔmo ama sese bebree anyini ebi kura yɛ more than 20 years 30 years because of antiretroviral medicine and nti no obi ɔyare bia no ɔwɔ HIV no ɛnse so ɔdi treatment di agro but unfortunately no of the 334,000 people who live with HIV in the country only 45% of them about 151,000 per and numadro no enti no we have
omo maka na duro no wo hoba omo nnom
bi
omo so omo problem ye dan
well
and omo nya access to a duro no
duro no ye free ewo babia oman mu babia obetumi
wo pay bi every day obenya
bia no nanso so sebe stigma ninti no ya na nipa bebre omo mpese omo da omo ho adi ti obu okra obegye aduro na yemfa ne se inim nipa bi a o yare bi a o titamale ofre me se mem kire ne ba bi wo nkran ha obekọ akọji na say why me kaka minua o free tamale eba tema no abegye na duro
se obi anim no
because on person obi abehunu won the community so yare no nti a problem nti ama aduro no ne nom no obi a nipa dodo na disie odisie won ho kafo odisie won nabusuafo akola bi kura ohọ a owo bia ne maame nso anum bi na watete akola na menanyini da bi akola ne num aduro nso akola ne nim nti a esese da bi a onum aduro eni nyina ha adwene enti no eyade a ye ne wona wo bie no kasa se sese yare no enkum nipa bi enti ensese usro ana ofere because esro ne ehun na wo ho ne stigma no si di a kire dia emma omo ankasa kura no munya homeka entena wiase mo omo ho nto.
Very well. My young fancy yemre into that's a pass wutin bekan. I think it's been a very insightful conversation. Mate in Sembi and Minim. And to thank you for that. Nyame adomo wish you a very successful World 8-Day celebration. And we pay science wedding komobio. Why? Wish you well. Me musa udin impo. Edini chairman
Chireme
etria hene.
Yeah. A two ahene, not a two ahene.
A two ahene.
Two ahene.
A two ahene.
Yes.
Hey, oh, a big man. A two ahene.
Yeah.
Wow. Wait, Asante ni.
Me abunoni.
Oh, okay. Now. Oh, okay, that's nice. If you bunu krobe so.
If you wenchi.
Hey. The popular wenchi.
Yes.
Mate, yada se bibia na yebesi akasa bio. Why? Yada se pa. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. Mama yentie we mra ye ba ye ne the minister in charge of transport. Honorable Kweko for Yesiama AD Enkomo. But that will be after this short break. Yebesi se.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa. Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. 94.7.
Asempa FM. Ekosiise, 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 Asempa FM. Obi nebado, Obiba, Obibo, Obiba, Ode Asempa nabo. Obi nebado, Obiba, Obibo, Obiba, Ode Asempa nabo. Obi nie, Ekosiise nie. Bonsu Omanhene Asempa de brane mamba. Obi som Oribo Ekosiise wo Asempa FM. Ekosiise wo Asempa FM. Ekosiise Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie.
Intimi kwami bampo penye market ya enye insuta na ye style bisa no anton so a bobu esan se me packet ye miensape me ni thank you emom dumfo bia dum me wa bombo sia se me nkopɛ tank nto na din tank na meta me high Syntax tank din na echepa Syntax tank benzu de kita warranty bebre Syntax tank na face so unim my favorite color no tank ben de bit me ayama me Syntax tank obia se Syntax tank case close Tribel tank hwede ya twero eye SINTEX Syntax tank na enye na bebie Syntax tank eye strong eye tough.
Are you looking for a university that will prepare you for the challenges of tomorrow? Look no further than Academic City University College. With a focus on innovation and experiential learning, you get hands-on experience in your field. Our world-class faculty will guide you every step of the way, and our collaborative approach to learning will prepare you for success in today's global economy. So if you are ready to make your mark on the world, Academic City University College is here to help you succeed. Apply now at our website www.act.edu.gh or call us on 059-403-0308. Academic City University College, educating future-ready leaders.
I completed JSS in 1997. I got admission to Insaban Secondary School in 1998. When I was about to complete my first year, my dad lost his job, so I was kicked out of school because of school fees. My mom was a people teacher whose salary couldn't even buy food in the house, let alone paying my school fees. I stayed in the house for 3 good years, and I sold farm milk at Agunaswedo before I was able to gather something to go back to school. That time, I couldn't go back to Insaban Secondary School because it was among the middle class schools, which I couldn't afford, so I went to a different school. The saddest story to happen to me in my life was a day I was selling yogurt around the Greenland Hotel area when 3207 Mercedes-Benz bus stopped and they called me to buy some of the yogurt. I was the only person hawking there, so I knew business was going to be good. When I got to the bus, it was my mates at Insaban who have completed school, and those from Accra had hired 3 buses to take them back from Insaban to Accra. Most of them accused me of being a bad boy for dropping out of school and selling yogurt. They bought everything in my box, but after they left, I went to sit somewhere and I cried. They made me feel like it was my fault, but such is life.
Thanks to the MPP government for free SHS. If free SHS was there in my time, I would have completed school with my mates.
On December 7th, let's vote number 1. Let's vote for Dr. Baumi.
Ojam bukra
Asa NDC abras was share boss or Bemia Chia NHIS more capra copa, yen chia be one-time premium no.
Ane aba, nan supra within kunim war Lexans Lumuno, but we are fine your Juma. Ne Kamias will be good NHIS impo. And they Sandy Pakroya, Asai S, Bo Efa, Mahama care, and the free primary health care. Yeah, it's a sale, Untiashi walking.
Na any say ya was short memory, yeah, and Chenny refresh some said your kind. What capitation our year was Asante Mantemwa, was this away area, this I Sabia Baku pet, and Ultimico Hon.
Nay, yes, he said, Bonica Siapa. Now to try and say, our MPP are banging him. It's a crack, Sia and Casaba.
MPP at NHIS said, Mayam may be a Sunyar, what Tibiahudua, a more dainty sum of Frabremo Kukram, sickle cell, afterward the kidney Yaremo Shemua, a Timima Yarisaya friend of kidney dialysis and Swakamo, and no crown, why the free a mum of Fra woman in fear to watch 18 years, and in penny for the free sister years aircraft. And they would them let be and they insurance for our abbe for short code so.
No creamy MPP are buying Asante need that so about what Ayasabia said to say. Agenda 111. Ama Ayasabia for air but put them the brave.
Anti Sabatway. Mumian to ba and family ya pom de ho ban. Yentre wo emo bin fa bosha eni na so e meda da yin biu. Debi da.
Me say, oh yeah, Echo Bank Mobile to make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Yeah. Oh yeah, download it. You go enjoy it. In my check. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple. Echo Bank Apple.
Life is easy with the EcoBank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the EcoBank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with EcoBank. King promise.
My way insurance.
My way for what I'm boss to Mr. Hey, don't want to now my way so. And I saw him say my way for better on boss to Mr. If you mum boss me. If it tests I copy 28, it can so be just come mum.
Kwame, na my way no, I'm not to send boss me bia.
Insurance no. We just 33 cities 50 pesos boss me bia. Na Asempa me na 16,600. Na me save you 20 cities. And no me timbi na abribia me pay bia. Jimidi. My way there, see the bottle with save bia no. We na also no word there. Na afi bia no. Ye nika wo me say. Rocha no abeko suka kra. Na fasudi obene wo mu die. Ekosu bebre.
Sa wo fa insurance a eda fom boko. A ne bonye dia. Mane nka wadwunim say eno ane my way insurance. For phone, ne dial *165#. Awo MTN so. Se sia. Senye my way a. Ka se no way.
Tontonte yenno nsane e fadwen ne e fadwen ampa say na nanu nim say brebi beba ama tonti na 74 opa ye ne simple T74 abeye aduro tonti na 74 ana T74 asa twe yadwene asina nanom dodo so say de na dodo bua ma na nanom enyare basabasa no saa na tonti na 74 ana T74 ebo anipadua no e mo immune support enti obi onum bie no abrebia ne ho denden tonti na 74 yinso yaye no se nsuo krokro wa kama enti baby a wonam bia obetimi de wade akọ samene wa ankefi na ekroyi eda no nko na wie ye wa bra mennom T74 samennom tonti na 74 amenya hoɔden mennom ne dabia T74 yi eye hahama ene ye de aye na DHC ena aframa na ye kama saa no T74 ahoɔden ni apomuden ko a T74 yi enye ma oba wa fa afuro ana obi a ɔma nufuo ana se obi a onya mfie dumienu eto phone 05016289931 and 0246073498 FDA agi adwadie nkrat
Pesca bebre, mula bebre, kodi bebre, anala jan bebre. A bready can be game pack for pick 1 and pick 4 agree. Game pack for the more 30 Ghana cedis free. But you winning mula bebre.
Eh, yeah, saying.
And you didn't cry. Dial *946#. They get 30 Ghana cedis a kwaba bonus. Na fe chow bete dikai. They didn't kunim.
Oh wow. And yeah, mula wow.
For game pack agree so. Na benya mula bebre. And ya. For gamepackgames.com. Ne nyan cheche mu. Game pack agree. And ele mratechri. So so. And you want to end if you do watch it.
Ajapadia sonkwe wedensie mu eya asase se obenya asase amanso bia eniso no Royal Kingdom Estate enado ho eto won so a wobemu asase Royal Kingdom Estate esa wo fully furnished apartments ewo East Airport 15 minutes drive efri Kotoka International Airport. Royal Kingdom Estate ewo ensase wo Accra Abri Abokobi Hills Brekuso ebe Ashesi University open litigation free lands a Royal Kingdom Estate sanso eto a 2 bedrooms apartment wo pe bia ebo ne da for mama so bia anyone a Royal Kingdom Estate enkoto asase me emfa atuo ne emma eni wachi wo be we your cantonments opposite Soul Clinic International School 0557 555909 0272 778880 Royal Kingdom Estate building communities.
A bank that supports you, a bank that cares for you. Hand in hand, we stand with you. So lift your head up, big dreams are waiting. We'll walk with you wherever you go. Where all your dreams are alive. Make you smile, no matter what. We will rise with you. Your business will flourish, your name will stand out. Consolidated Bank, CBG, we stand with you.
2024 parliamentary and presidential elections. Kofi Akpalu Nsamna Tomi team here. Media Matomano.
Liberal Party of Ghana (LPG) presidential candidate ne say, "O we ne be president ya. Wo nya dwuma kura abosumi bia na ban betua woka 700 Ghana cedis. Akwada bia be 500 Ghana cedis. Afi $10 billion job fund for young entrepreneurs. Now by 2028, now we fix Ghana. Kapanyina.
Omo omadi mfie du nwotwe ekoni mfie so kokora na mrewa a omo nya adwuma no so will pay them unemployment benefits. They tell say obi nya adwuma ba na katua na wonya no it's nothing to write home about. It ebe man supplement.
University education free Wi-Fi for all schools and colleges, affordable housing and rental accommodation. Galamsey no small scale mining no so obehye ni ye. Said about ya ensa Ghana asasini nsuo was say na ban be makwan manfo adua marijuana for industrial use. It is a wokoto abano a December 7 presidential box on Shobebia Kofi Akpaluda na omehye Ghana bi.
My oh my, Fiena FSA. This is a classic modern house. Unim se, baby I would take na training pakwa. Oh yeah, adansi ho kanso edoso enti. Mentu sika nwu nkusi fie bia kekeo. Sidaya nchima de bekayo. So wato wasase nko dia. Makesebels en design ufie no na wonsan so simao. Ye wonim difua or wonim die wo adansi mu. At Kesebels, we design and build luxury and contemporary houses. Be it private residence, hotels, schools, or commercial apartments. Locate Kesebels at Plantville's Residence, Akoko Photo, Dansoman. Call 0543-297-333. Visit www.kesebels.com. Kesebels.
My buddy, life is short. Man for plan, but also man need to enjoy regardless.
Hey, have you heard about Afrilac Lotto?
Afrilac Lotto, what's it about? Tell me.
Afrilac is the biggest lottery jackpot giant in Ghana currently, giving away a whopping 70 million Ghana cedis to its lucky customers.
Wow, that's huge. So how can I play?
Just dial *741# or visit www.afrilac.com. You can play Afrilac games in the morning and in the evening. The morning draw ends at 10
10 a.m. and the evening draw ends at 7 p.m. They have the Mega Jackpot games and the Classic Direct games. Direct 1 to 6, PEM 2 to 6, and the Banker game. Then you choose your 6 lucky numbers from just 1 to 57 balls. It's that simple.
Oh, I see. So how much can I stake?
You can stake Afila games from 1 Ghana cedis to 20 Ghana cedis and above. Winners are paid the same day into their Momo wallet.
I'll play the Afila games today to win the 70 million Ghana cedis jackpot.
Don't forget to also tune to UTV to watch the live draw at 7:15 p.m.
Afila Lotto.
Sikam Pedidi.
Minia.
Sis.
In your mama money. Someone found come at Chibane Wabutrino. 2 weeks in a fay and then your man aqua. Dear Yami Yakran said, in a woman in dying cabin. Oh, so what just the car makes your shipping company as a pa? I'm when you say no.
Not anyone used to Tridol Express.
I mean, see, I'm on Kayo.
Tridol Express, dear. What do you near my money? Acha, 3 to 5 days now. Someone did near my money. That's 7 days a go through with the essay Kudura, office or Kodusika, woman.
Sir,
Tridol, one more faster, papa, one more upper, which made the mother tongue baby on near money drew. Ejimako, near cramping in up, said near my quaman on near. Tridol, Ania defa. Sarah, you bet me at Joe near my fiaman on near April. For Tridol was 0535 195 353. What's up? 0535 195 354.
Hey, lala didi lala. What worry has so dear? Na me dear yemia. Africa Queen Mackerel bonnet juma was the Africa Queen Mackerel Lydia what ya see unia. So the year jania. E danson. Tomato sauce na go hono so e rich. Yes. E piece of wo. Nti e me aduane ne dey strong kon. E nam no so shemu ma. Na me kire se nam panko a. Wa wo beti ase. Na wo be checking so. Africa Queen Mackerel dear. E grade 1 o. Na me say me twa kwa me nkwan. Na me tu bi gu mu a. Na to ne ne term so. Honey, Obaba, papa. Oh you ma. Me do. Me just say. Jollof, Gary Photo, rice and stew, and piscine gravy dear. Africa Queen Mackerel ni mo. Intimi nyina o. Ampa. Africa Queen Mackerel. Shawenum keke. Nam papa no.
Africa Queen. Africa Queen. Shawenum keke.
A bank that supports you. A bank that cares for you. Hand in hand, we stand with you. So lift your head up, big dreams are waiting. We'll walk with you wherever you go. Where all your dreams are alive. CBG will make you smile.
For the future.
On December 7th, let's vote number 1. Let's vote for Dr. Baumia. Estroho. The pandemic has had a generally deleterious effect on the economy of African nations. This has devastated many African economies and sunk them deeper into unsustainable debt and economic downturn.
Brofokasa akane mampani John Mahama eka no nyinaa ene se COVID-19 na ebae no amewiase nyinaa ya Ghana so eka ho aye den yi na ama omambia sikasem aye basa amemu aye den nanso campaign yeduru de wadana no wasi MPP for na asai economy abato ho faso e na wopana moma yenyi okandini a odi nukre to abama NPP to abama number 1 to abama Bawumia.
Yasandia Babia Morgana for Brunyan DBS Industries Limited for say one more bow down is one free. I want in the year free Monto. Niana Sober Tom Rufishes a papa. Woman dear Drama and Sunimu Biabi. One more Baba Boss Woman, come. What Yashi? Ain't you waiting any jism? Woman to Miss from what the free estimate. Kai says our promotion if it's a prayer was it 31st December from OCCA. A crown number 0240-844-444. Kumasi so dear 0506-004-141. Dakra dear 0506-004-242. DBS Industries Limited. Roofing Papa Fee.
The luckiest.
Star 712
Luck is everywhere. For everyone, yeah. The luckiest.
Star 712
Luck is everywhere. For everyone, yeah.
Doctors,
nurses,
barbers,
drivers,
bouncers,
friends,
teachers,
bankers.
You could be the luckiest. You could be the luckiest.
East, west, north, south, Obiama to be.
You could be the luckiest. You could be the luckiest.
Accra to Paga.
Let's go.
The luckiest.
Star 712
Luck is everywhere. For everyone, yeah. The luckiest.
Star 712
Luck is everywhere. For everyone, yeah.
Doctors,
nurses,
barbers,
drivers,
bouncers,
friends,
teachers,
bankers.
Star 712
You could be the luckiest.
Arriba! Ekosiisen Wom Asempa FM Ekosiisen Wom Asempa FM Obinebado Biba Obibo Ode Asempa Ekosiisen Bonsu Omanhene Sempa Debrane Mamba Obi Som
Masomo Asempa 94.7 FM Ekosiisen dwumadi no asuguso a wotie no ma yenda mu nyina se na yensan ma mu nyina akwaba emfa momra Asempa FM so medin de Osei Bonsu ye kase ade a minister in charge of transport the honorable Kweku Ofori Esiama abekansa ewo studio ha yebehwe na yene no edi enkomo onim se ono ankasa no efree the central region of Ghana. His key in the NPP campaign in that region. In the share how things are going in the central region and our more chances in the region. Honorable Kwabena na pom te saying.
Yeah, no, me ho ya.
Bibi abado
mani mu amompa ibo ya. Ngakra kra ebende.
Enganya me ase. Ministry boko.
Ministry of transport there boko unse this year. How yet you manage economy in Tino. Ka normal enka every election year be an carbon transport operators and near two generally by and by to me say this year no it has been different. It has been different because President and his vice Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia we are able to manage the oil situation in such a way. So yeah, there has been an increment in terms of 1 or 2 B, but generally no, we'll be able to manage the situation. So by and large, if we say yeah, because anytime the transportation prices goes up, yeah, lorry fares goes up our transportation price go up leading to other prices going up because you know our market to more cause we far banking me ban car gym say don't so they are too obi kwan book of me the crown for bridge ba na o kra no more craft bridge ba once you to price book na there on so betu no more so we resolved I quite remember the vice president having a discussion with me say this year as much as possible we should manage the situation very well. Okay. And in general, I'm saying I attested to the fact say so far so good.
But I know say under one so at the ministry, my started project be pray.
Yes.
What's the status of some of the projects? I think key Buankra inland port, it is saying this year.
Oh, open on crowd man not gonna for anyway tea for us. So now minda gonna for anyway tea for any ubia what tea for the minda or massy. Now was me more abaso. Near you, papa, oh yeah. The aboa, my Ghana. You man, a you know, will be bear points, will be bear journals, will be bear way. You know, I can't not on mine at Tumpon. Okay. Then Emsa will this year, but Emsa this year, grandma.
This year, the Oma.
Okay.
Oba Hatchapa.
We cry, election year, the Anna. We want to protect the legacies of this government. Besides, no, my yen. I see it, you're Magana for and yet and Kangwani better. Say no my yen, see a sakochi. It's a 2008 GC in Biwa, no more Ngoyi. The Asadia says a Koran, near Nenkofu, Sanankofu. The Minoka says we drew a crown on much 3:30 a.m.
And now how much?
Now much and I'm a travel drew and I'm in Her Excellency, the second lady, our central region. I campaign. You win about one after one something. I had to drive back to Cape Coast because I found a bag. And then so, His Excellency, Maumia, the incoming president, on launch one of the initiatives are about reforming our public transport system. The electric buses policy, the project there, but interested in back. I'm a joining and I'm in and you know, and I'm okay. Now be one crowd project in there, I think say Asante mine. That should be umba kind and not adudanko ekofado. This is the project abaya bako. I tell them the Professor Dakwa, the former vice chancellor of University of Science and Technology. I said this project started in 1976. Or more history now, you'll be shocked. Maybe about no what abaya or will make an attempt. President Kufuor.
Okay.
Or make an attempt to fulfill and water. Starting here or my ship to go edifice. And then we must see one no munyanko form best at the election. The election NDC for buy and Omudi project. Almost they were not interested. Tinanado Koran a promise the people of Asante say Oba obey. Now Yenya Hitchcock. I'm saying, and I think it's important what be something. Mami man elected background. In 2019, the Parliament Ekosiise approval. We need private sector because we believe say the government the policy too and the private sector can join to develop some of these facilities. The Ekosiise approval from Parliament. So we need the private sector to do it. There were Ghanaian partners together with some Korean people in 2019. That was around December. Yama approval now a call January 2020 and a COVID situation then came in.
Yeah.
So the developers came back to us telling us that they are having some few challenges. And for that matter. And government also understood say in a COVID situation it's always difficult for people for the private sector to raise capital. And you know after COVID the movement of capital was also a huge problem. In the year 2020, 2021, 2022, about here and private sector people, they were not forthcoming. But this is a major project. Government fees a legacy project so far this problem. And if before I took over, let me go back again. And I think it's important. Both the World Bank and the previous government had done studies, feasibility studies. And the feasibility had come out with a clear instance there. Say yes, our project now. Ebema situation go through no. Problems are before go through upper form kakra. Because also where Bonkra is, not where Kumasi is, is situated in the middle of the country. Now we Ghana hands why you dread before omukra no maba. Most of them who fresh bet na Asante Ekosiisen North, even Saharan countries in na hono mufaba. But there were two projects that normally account say we need to do it. One, the railway line. But the same report has also stated even without the railway line, we can use the road to achieve what they call the economic value. And you know, one weekend the president took a decision, say where we want to develop the railway line, but we will not finish, we will not wait for the railway to be developed. And we can do we can do the two at the same time. Okay. And even the studies have also shown say we are you better make pretty, but the railway line become there a bit more profitable. So these private people could not raise the money. So president took a decision that look, step in, partner them, step in and make sure that we start and give them time to raise the funding. To be honest, maybe I should have listened to the people at the Ministry and Shippers Authority. I think that they have assessed the people involved and realized that because the people themselves had a challenge, the local people, no foreign partners, no money issues. You know, they could not raise the funding, and the local people could not raise the funding because go for any issue. One decision was that cancel it entirely and move ahead, or start it, bring in government money and make sure say almost a bit more raise the capital. That was the initial agreement they had with us. Shippers, transit. The people wrote letter to us telling us that we should extend, because if you look at the contract now I we can terminate it and go ahead. But let me tell you something. Our first retreat, you call as government in 2017, President brought in President Obasanjo. And was it in Africa, because of situation and finance, you a boy and call for. We need to close our eyes, especially our local or indigenous business people, to some of these conditions we give them. Okay. And government try to help them. So I had that thing at the back of my mind. The Mekache shippers was a no. So money is can be money GPH, more fast started, more time. So extend the time for them. They wrote the letter on 2 or 3 occasions. When the project has gone ahead, the project is in 2 phases. Phase 1 and phase 2. When the phase 1 has gone ahead about 35 to 40%, the people have been raised them. So what they did was that Omunomuya agreement said with the last 3rd extension of the contract is deemed to be cancelled. And Omunyana sign. If you met here, you see a local contractor no, and he say you want no business. Other than on tier also my GF in some that is even for me it was the contractor now our site now at the time that the concession was in place no between Onunu GPH and shippers no one cover contractor, the contractor was the one working and I want to manage you money and a shippers for terminated contract. Shippers had the option to other also terminate the contract they have with you with the contractor, but they first said the contractor has done a good job. They came to me. We needed PPA to rectify the situation. 2 options. Either to let the contractor go completely for her to finish the process, or for us to say, okay, contractor, do more and on continue and ratify the situation. And I went for the second option because I thought that time was very essence. But see, contractor not go for concession in their money. It was not the concession. Nobody has given a concession to Josmo. Josmo is just a contractor on site. And I think that we heard the thing that some of their MPs, and I was expecting them as members of some of them, and I don't want you see, members of parliament, you have the capacity, you have the power, but my friend, minister, but now in the same politics, now radios, media, cancer, EPT, engineering, procurement, and construction, and financing. One confess you cannot. How can you say that you own the concession? Me without. And the other day themselves, others are no more tear the nasi. And now they were just throwing dust. Or see, was you government for $3.6 billion. Money on this one okay cancer. I did not react because almost was you. So what's you doing a court matter? Some person make a court matter on radio. But I found out say it was a host. because in the concession, the place for arbitration, they're in London. And they say, oh, if you are coming for equity, you must go through the right channel. You don't go to Ghana Arbitration Center. We also wrote an objection to it. So look at the contract. Contract now.
But now, Omu say place of arbitration in London.
I cannot speak for their lawyers.
But it was in the contract, at least from your perspective.
Yes,
place of arbitration or contract.
So when the arbitration center Strawberry say Omodi Akoni, we also refer them. No more catch up governor say where idea Benny. And Jomo respond to it. Omo to man copy. So far as I'm concerned, the court case is them. Attorney General have professed an opinion about the contract. The Attorney General can and they say, okay, gentlemen, they say, kama ye kati sword oboka okofa nkunya ne canopy bao. Tene trans yanka kweti ne nkunya ne canopy o de bao. Price no ni yentua nka. Shippers Authority a friend several times Umbra. Now unka beka kweti akonya ne eyinuma no. Wantu no na nsi. What I'm trying to say is aban enye obi abone. The gentleman now okano onima nyansem nya ne metuma tra ready ya me person me destroy any Ghanaian business person because o man adwuma ne no ntuma nya no nche so o kire o man adwuma ontumi and not am being careful na ukofa instrument financial instrument from bank ba na ya check it na emu so financial instrument now the free bank inside your house and you could be a nimu try and try you could have even taken you to police stations idea we no but no maybe you no ma I'm prepared something because I don't want to know but so why this is the country where we are want to push you now I can in the nation no a little bit of background but we project this is here in the first phase no you drew about 75-80%
for the first phase.
For the first phase.
And first phase, you're building the port, no?
Port, no. And we call your contract, Ghanaian contractor. Equipment near Juma 1 year. I'm so proud.
Just more.
Me so would you so
oh yeah, me try to come yeah.
The commerce beginning no almost on your tree no more to 2 form. One of these person who Ekosiise then go phone shadi awaye. By January, the first phase will be completed.
In January,
beginning of the day, now there was some financial issues, but you'll be able to resolve it.
It is a first phase now. The first phase would include what?
First phase, structure no, from buildings, fuel station, other things to make it a port because the building is already there. You have offices. Shippers to see and contractor no call no. Done good. They will renovate any other place. Second phase, extension of warehouses and other facilities. I don't have those things on me now. You see, so fantastic job has been done, and this is the first time Bonkra port now month to million. President Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo how determined he is to have this thing done, and this thing, I will link it to something, and maybe now more Abuja will be the tape sending me say President Mahama said. MPS, yes, or some MPS contract, no. They buy an SA contract, yeah, nubi, and President Akufo-Addo for the year Bonkra project. True. The MPS was not started by John Mahama, President John Mahama. MPS project was started by President Akufo. That's the first time President Akufo brought in private sector people in the container business at our port. And he said, President John Mahama, Tana no catches one of the MPS buyer. Minka said, and yet entirely true. Oba obeying her to President Akufo, and no year extension, or more year extension to the feast. Even if it didn't cry by, and there was a major problem with it. Wouldn't I mean, show idea. Yeah, buy no almost some phase 3 contract. The whole thing was that. So we are shareholder. That's a water partners a year extension of projects. So contribute to part of the distance.
Yes.
Ghana said, Omunis can reduce your shares.
At the time, Ghana's shares were held by GAPOA.
Yeah, no, government of GAPOA.
Yes, through government of Ghana through GAPOA.
30%.
No? Yes.
Almost Omunis can 45 million or something dollars a year. Near the year a project of over $1 billion. Almost Ghana, almost a Niska a counterpart funding. Don't reduce your shares from
30%
to 15%. Yeah, but I know, no, this cannot be. Why? President said, why? This cannot be. There are certain issues with the contract. I believe, sir, every contract can be looked at. Yeah, because the initial stage of the construction, we need almost 80 or 9%. We need to sit down. So we sat down with them and said, okay, we may not have had the money. You need to scan the buyer. And so, as partners, the moment you As a dividend in the bar, free dividend.
And you set off.
And this is what the president did. That's on my penya or and nothing in mind. So you reduce your shares from 30% to 15%. So far, no MPS, the dividend that they've paid to GPH is over $200 million. Says Kenya. Meanwhile, young go in say you could Bobby see cry. Yes, you need partners at transit. Say we don't have the money, I agree. But we don't want our shares to be reduced. After mobile and here started and I'm Johnny here. And your partners no or much here or say okay, we will provide the money. A dividend, but every dividend be every year be around 4 million, 5 million. Normally they come here and only a buyer or drinking in mine. You buy a container terminal handling business, and then I did the huge sums of money about Porto. GPH work staff huge. Or more reducing to only about 8 or 10%. So you just say can be a container no. What book cargo na your handle to pay the workers. So we have two options: either to lay the workers off. And say because of them pay, president say Montransi, na yen review. We sat down with them and we told them say you can say you handle only 8%. You to me maintain your workforce. Your man phones win here. You to my workers and continue fee. And the entry percentage handling no. Because if we look at the cargo na banana, figures no more there no. Go a low. You better me make up the difference. So we sat down with IMC and our partner, that is MPH Group, consisting of Maersk, that's APM Terminal, and Morawi. And we increased the team from 8% to 20% just to keep the workforce in place. We need a buyer or training man. Both MPP and DC, you know, a baby about for a month for and now Mako Jessica and a contract. You know what President said? I said, I'm an astute lawyer. And of course, I wouldn't even pedigree when they carry in terms of law. We don't just act on rumors. Let me see the figures. Let me see the evidence of somebody taking money. If you look at the international commercial report, President insisted, said he doesn't want his image to be dented. Without evidence, he can't do anything. We sat down with them. Contract by BNF said, you're tricking, and then we are benefiting from it. So this is how government operates. And says Ghana Yenyano, and Nupi, and your DC Buankrano. When the private people could not raise the money, so I found the Kakana Yenya woman. Now, President dedicated him for being Fanya Buanka, and no, and I idea. That is a buyer or training man. A buyer or training say innovation, man trying to so. And the Buankran there, Obia and the micro for Asante for. Bibia Obia Mompire man apart from development and another dia Asante region. Look at the airport, I was see, look at the roads, I was see roads I was Asante region. In the history of Akufo-Addo, Babembian why you Kwan Asante, why you Kwan Ghana and Asante region than another Akufo-Addo. Say I can't know much almost figures no M2. Would they have a minister for roads? I don't want to go near the area. The airport I was see Kumasi. I can promise you, make my catch will say. We are Ethiopian Air, money air arrangement. Yedi and for be free Gatwick. Christmas in Namia Ajuma. I can't grab me from Gatwick straight
Kumasi direct flight. Gatwick to Kumasi.
Gatwick to Kumasi.
Because the last time I called Kumasi, that was the questioner Santifoni Bibusa. Said, okay, most international airport. So far, plane beyond Landeo.
I agree. You may be right because you see a good thing. Some of this question will be Busa. Now watch the much.
Yes.
So we see terminal we are now open a ICAO International Civil Aviation Organization. Amount time, we are trust.
Okay.
To share a commission airport now around July. So start using I think at the end of September or something because we need time. I say we test the equipment now the omu inspectors by number certified. To move we are some of my quiet and was that you see terminal. You terminal na tarmac no. Runway ni
yes.
I feel say a taxiway no. A taxiway we are once again. Civil aviation it's almost certified taxiway no. Omo time say ewo. And sana what to me plane let to me afa I don't know so alcohol. In addition to that no, won't me a judge in your own house.
Yeah.
There's a truck come a car.
No, inspectors ever.
I'm sure we are now markings and then into your truck. So we're waiting for a truck this week. Inspectors neighbor.
Okay.
We are taxi when you do. We are also extending the runway. But for now, no. There are certain plane I bet Malandi Kumasi with the current runway.
With the current runway
now you want.
Boeing's need to me.
Yes, Boeing's need to me.
Other
by
ones.
Airbus no A320 nin
and no to me.
I be back Kotokano. And be that's arrangement near their fire and call for Abba.
The other thing is that what would you do? Okay.
In airport development, and yet a year we are no jayu. The BIS we improve upon it. No airport be no construction be and that both in and because equipment now plane that number heavy. So we took one we do Dubai airport we do it to the biana excavators ni low see what edumane cost because we just one day we be issue want how to do no apache want air condition the bia won sa won edumane dey bi so airport mo we add equipment see on mo and I say you need to continuously educate them to let them understand. Say, go to Jackson Airport in Atlanta.
Yeah,
one of the busiest airports in the world. The Biada Medru Bia
Ejume Ekoso.
That is the way it is.
Now me person me busa say for clarity. It will say baby amaye Ejuma ba be do no. Likely, very likely say by December, first international plane. Flight will land Kumasi. December we are. And that's what aviation Ghana Airport Company no my flies and social media that's how they no me who be.
And I said there be our social media on out. Social media out you and there be no send go honorable I'm surprised and they because the who and no ma this send me from social media
in December. First international flight, all things being equal. Good. The other thing I'm saying, Busan said the old. I don't know if it's a terminal, but the old terminal now near Wukumas.
Yes,
Mobile day.
Old terminal the breaky. Mubebuegu. Because another new one. Because runway no be foul.
Okay.
The new runway.
The new runway no.
Okay. The existing runway now
can still pick some of the flights.
That's the kind of job that President Dango Kufuor has done.
In the new runway, no more timelines there. More started timing.
Almost started because the contractor is mobilizing to site or almost started from other side one because they need to go to other side. There was an issue between Monongofubi or Mokopai. Last week when I was there,
Asempa
so they are moving their equipment. And I have no doubts about the end bad maybe early January or February. Now the new runway near Yewi. Ne Kumasi for any match of Asante with 2 major projects on my side, side. And another don't go for
that's Buankra
project and the
Kumasi International
Airport. Remember the first international airport. Thank you. One of the most beautiful airports here.
Yeah, it's a very beautiful
Africa.
It is very beautiful.
And the governance is about choices. Power,
but you would credit your predecessors, right? Because the argument has been said now in phases, or more phase 1. Phase 2 now maybe phase 3. You would give them that credit, no?
Obi,
honorable.
Kumasi Airport it started as a military base. Then let's go back and credit the Gwadisberg and go. Who has started jigging as a you see, yeah. We need to be careful in this country.
Okay.
And then you call launching electric buses. We catch the media no. Say certain things, there's certain tendency cripple into our
body politics. No
body politics. We about baby bano project now. We no kasat aban bi buy ono ko osun ho daye so obey once osun daye so obey na obey there. Yes, so bondi. Time of magic in politics is no more. That time na Professor Diago Diazemboja omukumu nipa no monya any politics mo in Misram. This thing now obi beye say obi beye je ka dia ani e be kwa kwachi aka say during the corona era no utie
me too pa
on almost started say you need there to become a military base for the for those colonial forces. And almost give credit. I agree. So but we are moving cutting some of this thing from our politics and let's forge and let's look at people who are my no my and I can't was because And I find it difficult. And don't just be idea, yeah, menka, ubetumaka. But mommy and stand the arguments in beyond certain level. Whereas it be lose the essence of.
In the under your ministry, the transport ministry, 2 major projects for the Asante region.
2 major. There are so many major projects, but these 2 major projects, and your project that a bit changing the face in Asante. The airport is huge. Because some share the number of passengers who move Asante region. I am far no more than
Kotoka brocha.
Turkey, the Far East, the Quad. See, you to me, one way near the length, even our sub region. Crampo no share go for move free on Nigeria, Kodija, Omoko Cote d'Ivoire. Even there's no even plane moving from Kumasi to Tamale. When now there are plans, it's the government put in place buying the infrastructure based on a private sector that burden
take advantage. Yeah.
And I have some Kuku application I receive on my table. People wanting to use Kumasi even within the West Africa, within Africa. I'm proud. So what shall be the foundation I burden. About my economic activity, say a Washington region. Akoso na boadwa die na nkofo ho anha wo. President Guvado bae. Muntie bio. Was international airport 2 since independence up to today. That time our baby Abba within a period of 8 years yet to many 2 international airports.
Kumasi and Tamale.
Yes.
Tamale terminal no was started and completed by Mo.
Tamale terminal no.
Yes.
Now you see, yes, Tamale terminal was started and completed by us. Kumasi terminal was started and completed by us. All international standards. That's a kind of vision. That's the kind of nipa oye. And he said, yeah, can't say no. Na man for can and na omudi akoye MPP and DC. No omudi akoye political party adia. Na another social contract. What do you hear about? Between anybody or power free on chain. My man make can be and John fan who knew. Because one yes or change your bar, you cannot hold him responsible. This is me who knew for media for any be. Now uncle be per power or country because me go back to me now or would you be back home. Until you or buy was you buy na Sunyan airport near 2.
Yes.
2015-2014 na Kumasi Sunyan airport say and then this under President your mama almost your interest from na plane to me nko na do buy was yenye ya phase 1 and edu plane to me land was Sunyan airport
in the phase 1 na mo the runway
no and you renovate some of the
terminal
in the phase 2 no about extension of the runway and also to break down the whole and
build a proper new terminal
and build a proper new terminal. That's the part of the phase 2.
Na Takra there.
Takrade is a military base. And
Yes.
Listen, this government took a decision, said, Yenshanian Border Airport.
Asempa FM.
Where a Western enclave.
Yes.
You need airport.
Yes.
In the Bayern. And now, to build airport, and so we have studies. Now, who says studies now, because the soil, and no one be breathe.
Ekum.
Yes. The Ukaya in 2020 manifesto, our presidential candidate now made a pronouncement in Cape Coast, ABC Airport. Cape Coast.
His critics have said, say, okay, we are building, meaning, say, now, Omusi, but na Bibia say, anyhow. So, what is our criticism?
Say, Baumera, I think you're going to go forward from the Cafe. Me, I want criticizing the money you're catching you. I want more criticizing some Casano. Or Moncaso baby, and not the any problem. Omo criticizing no omo kaso be hwe omo the ombayans omo twam na bie na no
FM
na the people the prophecy of impossibility na set in omo tumi nya and omo tumi nya no yeko wo de me ba nti ye studies no came out with two things. So other see basi airport keto ba ko kepo na see ba ko water na see basi in between
to serve the 2 regions.
But let me give you an example. Uko Stockholm, Sweden now.
Yeah.
The Stockholm airport no is not in Stockholm. Usia, over travel 45 to 55 minutes on the highway before we get to the middle of.
And then what do airport?
And then what do Chrome Stockholm?
Okay, from the airport to Stockholm.
Very good.
There 45 minutes.
45 minute drive. Baby, I pass ye maxi ye airport no. Between from driving from that place, Dominasi, South offer Kwano.
Yes.
From Domnasi to Takrady is about 25 minutes.
Yes.
From Domnasi to Cape Coast is about 20 minutes. And you used to serve
the two cities.
No? Unfortunately for us, the COVID had really impacted on Sanomanibia Yakase Yebeye. We need to look at our finances again. On my COVID, I say, Usika. Me wa wouldn't go for work. Even going to borrow money again. Yeah, accept it. Because another drunk for himself accepted. So only the knowledge or the Benyani will be a. But in protecting Ghanaians, we don't see a Sikasam over hardware. Sikasam no hardware or knowledge or better be a revival. And trying to revive our economy, and one day, idea. You better take it time, Kata. That and impact on us. By the Korean government, the studies now more accept said they will help us.
In the more feasibility,
feasibility.
Decides a dominance one and
we everything in terms of your land, your market, everything is done. The here say about your compensation. The yes can start airport. Yen fast so uncle Bofum. To be watching now, obviously will be of family studies no this year. Hallelujah. Menka Jensen my yesterday no on family didn't count. But me why regime say Dr. Baumia be winning. O winning so number one priority. Ababy yedu no. We make sure you be complete airport because all the economic activities, the oil food and economic activities go through that area now. We need a certain level of commercial place. You be a commercial airport, not to rely on the military base now. So that is start ready for you. You buy why had a challenge. Now you make sure say why is also in operation. You buy no almost who government yes. Not play nunko. You need our fortnasty a negotiation. Our start unfortunately no. Almost umunya numbers no.
Our start no. No, almost a man form for.
Almost a man form for. That is the challenge.
From a crowd to who?
This year the and say we are going to partner private sector people. Niemfa whole airport no. It be
training aviation training
in West Africa. Your partners from more America and the other place, Makasa.
I said by the time and we go through now airport na deteriorate.
And deteriorate because there are certain equipment or honoma civil aviation your honoma or maintaining. Civil aviation your honoma or maintaining. And deteriorate because we are always in contact military together here.
In the policy direction now, they say whole airport will be used as a training facility
for aviation training in West Africa and also a major economic activity because so Africa and West Africa and go for bad training we believe in the integrity of our teachings. I can recommendation with other countries now baby Ghana is equal or more respect in terms of our training. Most of you go through Africa training for. And so that is why we are going to put the whole airport to use.
Meaning, say, as far as commercializing the airport in terms of flight or airport, NACC, nothing can be done.
No,
because they are purely business decisions are private sector.
Private sector meeting. So far as our government, any plane or they call by itself is a private sector thing. And it's a private sector. And if you say they are not making enough profit
money
to cover their and you have no option to deal with it. And it's also the airport infrastructure. Now we show the level of infrastructure and now don't go forward to a year Ghana hanoma. Obi anyade kitwa. But
meaning sena airport be any who and a mobile bam near your transport minister. You wouldn't have recommended say NC airport.
No, I don't know I won't say that minim what went into it.
Okay.
Studies on where yentia almost here. It's always people why we are jump me and cabinsi. But there may be other factors are available to me until I will not be able to say we see a buying see infrastructure to one in mind. To open us a balance infrastructure, even if you don't believe that, you don't condemn it. Because put to other use community now boss society now will be I'm not worried about that.
Okay.
What I'm worried now say I see a funny way you put to the facility to use. Use a bois will be for me. That is my distance. So we share the level of development I go through infrastructure in terms of airport infrastructure, in terms of
FM.
Look, Nanado, let me call my cap on class The Bonkra, that's where we are. They're not Dubai. Since independence up to now, Abaya Bako from Gorgeous Town up to today, near see only 2 fishing harbors. Tema and Secondary.
And Secondary.
On one basis 2 in addition to that within 8 years.
Must see 2 fishing harbors. To say there was Secondary, maybe.
Bigger, everything more than Secondary.
More than Secondary.
Yes.
And no way.
Jamestown fishing harbor.
Yeah, Jamestown DA.
And Elmina.
And Elmina DA.
Go and see the facility. Correct edifices.
No, I've seen pictures, but I mean, the pictures are beautiful.
Now, won't call wasa.
Me call, but I mean, call, me branch.
Now, we come so I am better read so inquisitive, so we can't. I was saying, even Jamestown, they cried a wonderful and they were here. No, now, so you see, I did a boy of my own.
Yes.
You see, this standard, Moya DBA, minimum issues. Obi cancer now, one mark of friend is divorced, but no be a became people, no more sadden. Media no most more the responsibility
to verify.
We don't need a politician to come and tell.
That's fair. That's a good advice.
You don't need a politician to take.
But you because why you be brave.
I said yeah, now the muzo uko kejetia. So I kwati was much
sure.
A man can control. So mu free just no the diagram. Number 2 about the chef free just nanyam. So munyam zo buza because my minister catch. Oh you know man ka won ka sa no fanchira me. Was one no ma me wanya school ni bi ago. O kan was in the back New Abako, St. Louis, Ebiako, Augustine, Ebiako, Achim, or can in natural, what dear Gufado, a changing the fee. And no, and as a Muya Nagana phone. So, fashionable, was it 2 or no pair within 8 years? Since independent, since time I am independent up to the near 2 fashionables, that's the kind of government we talk about, that's the kind of personality away. Okay, compare Nebinum say, I don't know. Mr. Governor, choice so. And I met last meeting table, we say, about Umiaka say, or arrest CD, no, and not 1 CD to $1 or to 4 CDs, and then $1 to 17 CDs. There was another time $1 near 1 to 4 CDs, no, or no day a day. And then no more Magana. If you're a young girl, social media, when I'm picking at the over. Chalk running, chalk, put them to be my school. Obi ono odi dollar na kodu mumu so dia kodu 17 cedi o ye free SHS o wia o sanso ye no ma o man go for kira dia 3-4 years utu o muka 2 months na dollar na ye 1 cedi $1 to 4 cedis usu kasam ye better you could not pay teacher allowance who twem nursing training allowance who twem also you a better management of the not money who manage the economy to the benefit of your people. You don't manage the economy to put it in your pocket. Ghana, you know, be a developed country to the extent you able to match your and not an education step. A very important thing you so many. What's now $1 $1 or to 40? What do you day? Any Sankas go for the bare free SHS. Now, about me about free university education, not $1, no $1 will be 100 tons, then no fan call. You see, your argument to be no more, careful. Argument boy, you're careful. You better try near Kako.
Into your back campaign issues. So back to ministry, you know. What can fishing harbors too? I've left is maybe Martina Secondary Takra. I know the impact of the Bosom Chesam Fishing Harbor and how it changed the economy of Secondary. What can say Jamestown, the Elmina, the Cross, Essay Bosom Chesam, it was Secondary. So we saw 2 in China. And no, I've been a landing beach, and a landing beach is near different.
Landing beach is different. You see 15
landing beaches.
You see 15, but I can mention all the towns. Actually, Discoff. So
yeah, meaning Discoff.
Yeah, Discoff. Yeah, Mori, okay. Yeah, Manford. Yeah, Winneba.
Okay.
Yeah, Utuam. Yeah, Mfanteman. Yeah, Utu Senya. Yeah, Senya Breku. Yeah, Fete.
Okay.
Yeah, Jamestown.
Apart from the harbor, no, Masienya.
Yeah, you can't say.
Lejoku, is it?
Teshi.
My Teshi, yeah, that's Lejoku.
And today's a kind of Adia Abina ye. People are saying say there are issues. Yes, there may be issues. Why? One of the marine works at the body we are issue. Even almighty MPS this year you don't know sky here the dredging. Last year there was a problem in the entire West Africa coast. There was a sandstorm on our coast from Leke, Nigeria to San Pedro in Cote d'Ivoire. Every port, even Togo port was even affected by sandstorm. But what government needs to do is to find money and dredge it to maintain the facility for our people. We are not afraid that there will be one or two issues concerning some of these things that we are doing. That's the kind of government that not run Koku for the way. Adia Bakwa ngofo mbesi beka. Kita port.
Yes, Kita port no Ekosiisen saying
gold and also Kone. As I'm talking to you today, you constructed administrative building. And let me tell you why government is doing that. You buy no, and I do made a promise to the people of Kita. So obesi port on. Until you buy no, I do here and say static studies no. The static feasibility studies because marine works no. So why any integrity obi any oba.
Be no yen kyerɛ mu ye. Kita se mo ka se mo besi port wo Kita. Port be ho asɛm ne fishing harbor port vessels be
proper port.
To set
takrade because you want to have 3 ports in our coastal belt in Ghana. I mean we have about takrade.
Okay.
Remind me. I will, and I need to talk about takrade.
Okay.
And I studies no. Oh, Ghana port I operate no. You operate what we call the landlord and service port, which is not good. The hybrid is not good because we are landlord port, your landlord. We are service port, your service port. To me, landlord and private sector and compete for the same service that we are doing. Until Ryan has gone. A year studies do you know most be. So if you look at the concept now, you operate Ghana, it doesn't attract a private sector no inform because land port owners no compete with the same service that they want to do. And Sadia purely service port. It means say GPHA will only put out the administrative burden, not my landlord. Not private sector no. I build it or Makasa terminals so that government will get a tax from them. And you studies literally say the government before you can do the government has to put up the administrative burden and other facilities. And that's I'm talking to you today. Go to Kita and go and see that the administrative burden has started. The cost no GPHA and the costs are between $8 to $12 million. That's how much the administrative burden is costing them. And if one first almost you the container and akosio. Omu say you started construction of building. No one can was you.
In administrative building we are, and then you do the proper port, no.
As of now, we are some private sector company are presenting omu proposal here evaluate. On omu number terminals, no. So 4 terminals. Obi obeka obey full terminal. Obi buy bulk. Obi buy container. Now watch out, mom. So I don't want to know GPHA does not come in terms of service provider. He's just a landlord port operator. You evaluate all these private sectors, you know. By the end of the year, I evaluate them. Then we can concession it to them. Say, we'll build a full terminal for Uber operating for 45 years. Because the studies know based on that, and I will do proposals and I accept it. And so many people have shown interest. Our government, so AC administrative burden. First, almost the government has appointed somebody to oversee Kita.
Yes.
The person is an employee of GPHA.
Kita Port CEO, no.
Why employee of GPHA? That government say that time the same person is the chief executive of
Dry Dog.
Yes. That government say oversee. In addition to that, oversee Kita Port. Almost more problem. Minti almost say.
And then you are separate. Like for being CEO of Kita Port.
Obi, you see, you go for no more. You almost to turn your gun. Go to GPHA. Neko check it ni pay slip. Never say as an employee of GPHA, you know, you send to Tuaneka as a director who is supervising the Kita Port.
Additional responsibility, Modema.
Any idea, man? Oman make a case out of it. So I buy appointed director to see Kita. Director they never told Ghanaians say independent employee of Ghana Port and Harbors Authority.
Asempa FM.
Me see the legacy of Nana Drankwa Kufuado no. Ibehu Tamana Oni office. Now let me back to Takoradi Port.
Yes.
Because I want to try. Takoradi Port was built in 1928.
Yes.
Now, interestingly, Maminka, Kwajisberg CNO, we need to commission Takoradi Port.
Dabi.
So if we are the first.
Oh, okay.
The first. No, Nado. The grandfather.
Yes.
People don't know this. Tama ye ba power no. Not Takoradi Port, not draft no. Between 8 to 11 feet. It means into me attract a bigger vessel. Takoradi Port was a ghost port, was a dead port. Today,
almost dead.
Today, I can tell you it's a Takoradi Port. The name old Takoradi, but it's a new port. Why, Meba? You see new container terminal built by Ghanaian indigenous business people. Ibistek.
Yes, Ibistek,
very good. Ghana.
The one who if you contact wine is not answer we or port.
The always forget the on dock, where your port one kasa container terminal.
Okay.
I decided the MPS no must be all.
Okay.
Omo partner GPH. Government took a decision. Say yama call for no so emeya adwuma ni bi. Ibistek Kroya is the new liquid terminal. Liquid terminal no terminal etumi yedi oil ne sa no mani fam. One of the most beautiful, nicest, and everything in West Africa. Yeah, bog jetty. Near first, near your double handling, no. Now, now, machine, no, would you know, bog jetty, caught plane, no. Cape size vessel, now to me, Batakwade, lodu, raw materials, a caught. The container terminal is 60 meters draft as you have in Tema. All happened under the watch of Akufo-Addo. Last week, you commission oil and gas terminal. That kind of the amount of work that the man has done.
Now, port expansion happened under the NDC, no? Takoradi. So we have some form of expansion at the port. You don't know about that?
Someone can do Nimbia. Makandi Akufo-Addo buy a wire change port. Me see a container multi-purpose terminal.
Yes.
Me see a oil and gas terminal. Me see a bog jetty. No my automated, no handling. Through the private sector, partnership with private sector. New liquid bulk terminal. These are the four major developments. Port. If you have any new development, be I mean Kaya, a CES and America, catch them. I will apologize.
And you are saying, sir, since 1928, and Akufo-Addo and Amasin attach Takoradi Habo.
Me see, and the Akufo-Addo and no my buy na mina me minister. My supervisor. My ye. And no be off for be all my ya minimum.
Chief Baine Semi Musa say employee of GPHA ana o can or say employee of GPHA appointed by who? You know, employee of GPHA by virtue of say or CEO of Dry Dock, no.
Omunyina employee of GPHA. Now or employee of GPHA no seconding to Dry Dock.
To Dry Dock.
And no must answer on Johnson Fire say
Kita port.
Indicated Chief Baine say omo tam no omo employee go for mo adwuma GPHA. Yeah, time yes employee go for omo adwuma GPHA.
Okay. Enti James Kwabena Bonfe Kabila say Ochiao. Okay. And men can just tell the minister to remember his friend when and on the do at all. Or say I greet him. We say Obi, I've heard about the Buankra project, but where are the railway lines to connect? And I think that has been a major way among for a reason.
Me catch them man. Say me can railway line issue. So you started the western line started from Takoradi coming, but we don't need to wait for the railway line to get there before we can.
In the while we wait for the railway line to come, no, that's
but the studies told us that we can still use the road to operate it to achieve economic value.
Sure, yes. But that will come at a cost to our roads.
I agree. If you said, you see, in everything that you do, it comes as a cost to the economy. Because you are also generating revenue from there, which can also be used to compensate, to also to do other things.
Yeah.
And you know the chicken and egg situation. But the studies told us that we don't who you see about train Marowella and back and Sanya airport.
I'm running tea. I mean, we saw baby for Equayemra, yes, Central Region quickly. Now, how is Central Region as far as MPP is concerned?
So far as we are looking good, very, very good.
Central Region,
we are looking good, very, very good. You see, my bastard, you are catching us. No political party wins a studies.
Yes,
and me, I'm not reinventing anything. Any election in Ghana. Without winning Central, none of the go for the NIEB in 2020. 2020,
he even won presidential.
He won the presidential 19. Yes. But MPP party lost the seat from 19 to 10.
Sure.
And the people don't even know, say, Akufo-Addo won Central Region. And if he had lost, he would have lost his presidency. It is clear. You can't, since 1992, you started a political dispensation. To me, winning Ghana's election without winning Central Region. It will be feasible contradicting me on Fambra.
And then your research team, no, you may be on Central, and you share 2020 election results. And then you see which seats are safe seats for both parties in the Central Region. And you should say safe seat, your seat will be winning with a margin of over 5,000 plus votes. You share na MPP must seat a safe seat based on sa parameter the two you bear 4.
And look about the my mistake.
Ade
5,000 we wait my 5,000 seats above winning.
Oh, sure, it's possible.
Yes. Between Central Region, between MPP and this, you winning city biada, almost winning city biada.
Yeah. It depends on how our election could be at me.
Very good. Yeah. And you know, me, I don't see any seat to be safe or any seat to be any safe.
But when you take Ato Force and a gap of over 11,000, that's surely a safe seat for the NDC.
As I said before, Ato Force be winning. Not what was the gap between and NDC for Kofane out. I don't have the figures here, but Kofane out. You will see. You see what I'm trying to tell you? Say, this election now, and your election, but so far as we are concerned, Central Region loses.
Asempa FM.
The second lady has been with me in the region since Sunday. Now me catch a Juma Mameno ya. Why effective campaigner?
Samira Baumia.
I'm telling you. Me say me need freedom. Sunday. You will do now by 11 p.m. You bedu Cape Coast around 2 a.m. At the channel Panojan Naso near Cape Coast North. That was Monday. We Cape Coast near area Hodom Co University and Najo here Juma. Tuesday and pa no Jan Naso. Cape Coast North view if you are your Koesikuma, your ban Fantima yesterday. Menini Winiba me ba it was after 1 a.m. And I'm a cop because I'm a vice president. You launch a new innovation.
Yeah.
That a man with possibilities, a man with the vision, a man with vision. You trust him say the way the world is going, we cannot rely on this thing again. We have to. Young Kobe, we are sick. One more day or the other. There be an uncle for come to me. Many we campaign. You will win by it was after 1 a.m. I feel now Kwakoda. We are make back. Now we share the impact the woman is making in the region. Now we share the casa. Now we share the demeanor. Only do be at them on canker century on kind of can the new kunu to my eye. Now more media the minimum problem kakra.
Aden.
Yeah, come major election like this. One political party I can no more to me eye. That's a social contract money you Ghana for. And nothing and this for to me casse. You can see a bay one district, one dam. Ya nyina anti ya feli. True. And no social contract you Ghana for sane. Ye bi ya nyebi. And no the measure road about to the measure nipan. Election ye koi. Your major opponent. And this is President John, former President John Dramani. They bad no maka sombeye. Apart from Kukwan Kitengiti. Any discotheque, I was over my new animal man for 24 hours.
Everybody be on what cancer obey your Ghana, Munkamiti. And nobody is worried about it.
Oh, na say enra.
Meba,
Honorable Elvis a free. Omonium baby brave. When tinenti
and yet they all but me. So who are Colombia or Quabias will be all nam shoes. When was about me as a bar or continue free SHS. Although about bay drones or about bay way or be creating 1 million jobs for Ghanaian youth sitting where you are. When we saw about bay way, but no more will be able to make. Who so be said President John Dramani Mahama in this and no one in pay and go phone him some Bombay.
24-hour economy.
A 24-hour economic 24-hour economic policy. Or one go for such one Jemuya unity. Any implement Yanko one we near implementation the set obey no you will be ready. Even Jemuka you be go for the. So one Jemuye policy. Even they themselves almost struggles on bachelor Ghana for such a policy in it here. Now for mu de mu so mu wi ana mu nam say MPP for no mu nam na mu ka jom domano mu wasa ye ne ka on kan ko kan keten wasa uni minute for na champion
yes
o nyumbi minim se unima o se wonam na ka chen ko for say me ka ho say me de meni adaje am de ka ho wasa wo tape na bom yenti MPP for ye wadaje a eno ma Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia the visionary leader waka so be eno ne de back bon de wa kire Ghana for free SHS na Danko Akufo Addo adawo mo de ba Dr. Bawumia dia pa abe change Ghana for destiny no eno no ba so be bo ho ban na you see I have a huge problem manka na meboa Ghanaian media yentu bi mputu demonstration bi wa no mo program first no mo say straight proof so I disagree with them on some of the things that they say but some mo program na me papa straight proof eno na say oni ni padinya social contract President John Dramani Mahama in 2016, I say if he has 2 billion Ghana cedis, he will not spend it on free SHS because many countries in Africa have made mistakes about free SHS and he will not spend it on the whimsical caprice of a desperate politician. At that time, he was called Akufo Addo as a desperate politician. A whimsical promise of a desperate politician because Akufo Addo Papa want to be a desperate politician. And there was a media for Nibi, or Makofa camera. No mo ko secondary school no mo dia kotwa aduane no mo dia ba se nkora aduane enye nti aduane no mo di ne enye audio granted say nti entwa free SHS no mo you see me what problem so what the good policy ba na say there are issues that we work towards eradicating those policies Ghana haya wa hanom ne ye free education e wo nothing doing between 2012 and 2015 you schools will be down because then running your that time who's a media for no and the camera co school ko hwe aduani so mo de ba ade be boya ma ya manetumpon mumye mo hunde wo e bia wo de wo mpa MPP atem MPP asem because nkofo no mo ye majority people no mo ye MPP I don't care but adia o mani be ye e be boa ma o manetumpon da che no so wo mpa abana sama don't destroy it. Me see President John Dramani Mahama when he came to the free SHS ojina hin edu baby was on the buy edu baby was on spend enti hin na ojina so oba nne na otwam a Ghana for ade ba se na mbobusa President John Dramani Mahama say free SHS na hin ojina ejina say onya ade
say oba ontwam obey improve no obey double track free what can you specifically obey
what can say oba on spend some money no on it and so what kind ade na waka je say eno de we ye film because now we can no mam yenu first no see
no say the current position now the now e manifesto
the statement that he has made in this country say he will not spend 2 billion cedis on free SHS. He will not do free SHS because of a desperate politician. Asempa and there are so many mistakes have been made. Addition na was here no afadisha was on the buy obey improve no also obey improve because when this camera come headmaster no one mastermind one kasa kodjom agodidwa ukodidwa headmaster ni kodidwa no e dia ba no dia na mankro na dia no the improvement of free SHS na wota wa mini school na headmaster no mudidwa mi buzao school na ko no headmaster kodidwa e ba no dia na mawudi you see when people don't believe in certain eno na when a man for any conviction e wa dia o mo ye no enu e the kind of normal or kafa because naturally ni ade no so he doesn't believe in it. The Omo who say Ghana for uncle, Ghana for parents, believe free SHS. Any young can be binge improvement. Say you come headmaster ska say onyai nkra no hwe so no nko gina amasama market no nkoto banche ne mankani no nko no amankra ne ndi. That's the kind of improvement that he is bringing.
Okay, honorable Nti.
Me pacho. Me papa, I see you know.
One also open baby. Open
but we nya me pa.
Fa no see we no so.
Hwe. Sa free SHS no. Ube hu the benefit of it in about the next 10 or 15 years. Me say yakopo ma me no mi no. Nko me nka say me wo fa bi. Owie school, owie free SHS. Me say me no ko akoto osi onko Asempa FM na mbuza anza de no be oso obeye tree me kan osi onko to oso obeye tree na me koto no mama na wunim se mo fast na watoka onu akasa tu me na otin na nche me ma me nchen akotoka wunim de waye sa app ya be enu no odi ni dwa they do weekend da be 2 months ko be first no tim na me ko fkra na me hu no da because when yantete and what sa app no so and what the market and then we are friend adecha na we are friend me say ni poko university in kwampo we no on kwampo within the period no e once na and munye careful about the development of this country so will be say kufodo be say sika no kwa dollar no 1 to 17 no want to develop your human capacity man me I will support him and support Dr. Bawumia rather than somebody who will say he will bring the dollar to 1 cedi to $1 to 4 cedis. I want to touch our crampo and coming to improve free SHS and just come my headmasters amla ko amasa madu ba ko to mankani
Bravo,
me
providing information based on command earlier on Takrade Port there, and I think some of our listeners are buying where a story by Graphic Online, Timothy Goba and Andrew Stetton, a reporter from Takrade, I think December 4th, 2013. And when President John Dramani Mahama has cut short for the expansion works at the Takrade Port. The works, which forms part of government infrastructure expansion program, is being carried out in phases to modernize the country's ports. Now, addressing a number of chiefs and people of the Western region, Mr. Mahama said, since 1928, the port has facilitated much of the country's international trade by serving as the main port for some of the country's resources, which included manganese, bauxite, cocoa, blah, blah, blah. He said the port had become the preferred port of call for many of the country's landlocked neighbors. And he said, the president said the ongoing expansion works would position the Takrade port to meet the demands of the growing international trade. He said when the expansion was completed, the port would be able to segregate bulk cargo operations from containerized or roll-on, roll-off operations, since a new bulk handling terminal would be constructed. He noted that the expanded port would be able to take in modern and bigger vessels, reduce ship turnaround time, and also provide a service and logistic base for the oil sector. And he continued to say it would also provide jobs to Ghanaians, and that a minimum of 3,000 permanent jobs would be available. Honorable, unim about this project?
What project?
Now they make it now, want it?
A day. Me see.
As a port expansion, Makayama.
Oh,
why me to
port and such a ben. You know,
Takrade.
Me make a 4 project. I what Takrade. Yes. A kufuado tab.
Yes.
And you start here.
Yes.
Which of them have been contradicted here? Obi or Sano.
On contradictory, I asked the question. Say, why me to say Mahama so a port ne who be
and let me see the oil.
And I was now who
catch me because my project. I change port.
Na say handing over note omo de ma. Na me.
And me catch you say, "Dey me buy me my
handing over note when who
listen to me buy me my me see I container terminal.
Yeah, okay.
Who started in 2018.
Sure.
By Ibistek.
Sure.
The new Ibistek na
sure.
Yeah, liquid bulk.
Yes.
Who started in 2019.
Yes.
Yeah, bulk jetty.
Yes.
Who started in 2019. And the oil liquid gas terminal. I started 2020.
Yes.
The 4 project no more. President John Dramani Mahama yeah. Almost see we really win.
Dabi. Oman kaso wa ye no. The omo can say before some beba. Na ono nso aye adwuma on the Takrade.
No yeah, you can.
Oma ye expansion. That na ready.
Expansion there.
Hey. Honorable.
Obi, you see, let me tell you, don't use technology. Menga kanka. Mamo being camp brofo expansion there na. Me see I am for major expansion. I will talk about the port.
Yes.
And I'm a catch now.
Yes.
And come now I was expecting you saying come back say omusi oil and gas terminal.
Osi omuye.
Wait, my mean
expansion a segregated bulk cargo operation from containerized or roll on roll off operations.
Unim roll. Me see. These are the 4 major projects at Takwade Port. I'm a catch now.
Okay.
Which of them? And I President Muhammad Siya I'm not going to debate. Which of them? And I President Muhammad Siya because my candidate here start here and my candidate my way. If anybody contradicts what I've said, I need Panameka. Yanko.
It was all your expansion crowd there.
Expansion on what?
Okay.
And yes, over trouble for expansion on day. Ebi I know why. Ebi obi bobo empire say me person me expansion. And so time buy maybe expansion.
Expansion be anko so.
So it doesn't make. So me see. You be see Cape Coast Airport. You have feasibility study.
Yes, okay.
Yeah, 30.
Derby.
Okay, go ahead.
Honorable, the other thing is see Central Region more 10 seats. They now
very much.
More target. They say more be cover saying.
The target is to be in the majority of the seats
in Central Region.
Yes. That's our target.
Oh, okay. Okay. O constituency mo be say aje.
Oh, yaje kura wi.
Upper Dentra West.
O de fra Benjamin Kofi so ndede bia no. Yaje sit no candidate they've given up a long time. O man ka say ko mo candidate ni kontokwa. Nti I'm not even going to go there. I want them better make come say do there. What they come for.
Cape Coast North eh.
Me see your target is be win majority. I'm not going to tell you that you will win this. Me there make me see you be winning majority of the seat to the
na national election and so
oh national election you win eh na obi you see my musa wasem me no mienu
yes
utie
yes
say me bana me kai say me man nkokon nketenkete we will catch my education free no ma call money we will be provided 1 million jobs for Ghanaian youth emu na beto abanama no o de ka ana won de nga usro no usro ndi for no
means Obia me Obia metro amano wo bitrim.
There be based on the
point me was all right.
It means on pagan asem.
Oh.
It means Ghana na open.
Who say why na metro
there be mal conditions. No mam you. Me say obi also o ma nkoko nketenkete enum. No obi also o ma go school free. Oba agenda 111. Obi o provide 1 million jobs. Among Ghanaian youth, wherever you find yourself, you benefit. Based
on policies, need to also be winning national election.
Don't men dodge you. So we some question. Me person answer.
Now into polls, baby, banema we mention.
Me see. Who dey you question me busa? I know because me no relationship no. And your master student. Yeah, have general conversation. Me see. Me busa wasem. Me see. Obi ba also o man go kon kitikiti.
Okay, let me exercise my right not to answer.
Since the who busa question answer me say me start.
Yeah, you have the right.
So it
and I wouldn't say all right.
It means that we are the Ghana for no, we are not serving them. We are not serving the people of this country. Obi say o man go kon kitikiti. Enum. Obi say o man free education what was why agenda 111. Why am ni na why am na u betra na buza me say obi akoye ni post. And the ma me catch no dey be me catch am kire mo say. Say me tie. Baby a wo free no.
Yes.
Say yenye road. Then people before because ya road on ma. Yeah, to abana the people will punish me. Punish MPP for lying. But ya road. Ama now but na catches abana nya hwia. Yeah, to abana the people will reward the government for what he has done for them. The new people say betra be na be kan wasam. Eye nkofo no ade omo hu ama ade omo feel abana ya ama omo nya ho faso. And no be hwia de ato abawo.
Okay. Honorable, my say and let's wish you well on your campaign. Meaning, we call our campaign. So, more call Ewutu Senya on.
Yeah, call area. Ewutu Senya East, Ewutu Senya West, Gumwa East, and many second lady. Or me on Momo Asia, me kotwa, ye call Nana Dri, no than the campaign. But Madam Aminasi, say, you man, why am I the Polo Center, and why am I MPP government? And what Boni Kunochidom? Ah, we hear Yangopo Beshdano. Because why Juma?
Very
well. I'm a papa now. Very well. Now, let me tell you. Inshallah. Sani Kano.
Yeah, inshallah.
Senyamipa.
Yes.
On the 9th of December, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia will be proclaimed, will be pronounced, will be proclaimed as the president of the elect
of Ghana.
Not because Sebi or Dr. Bawumia, because he's efficient, because the people of this country have assessed the alternative no and the solution to our economic situation. Yeah, they accept it. So Ghana is part of the global world. COVID situation has brought this almost you see, and go for more no and I make a channel. So move free Ghana co. No munya international platform. Almost Ghana, if we are see a ding no, it be affected Ghana. Better Ghana hanoma. No more because Ghana pe and I did we are seeing a ding. Me say President John Dramani Mahama. My who baby I would now free SHS. On doing for no nifa. And Kasa, he will not spend 2 billion or 2 billion cities on spending on free SHS. Because somebody want power by or by desperate. No, China almost a free SHS no about for some Ghana for into a bejina say, ye who baby I would not. Okay. And one day some better woo more if dear Modekasa, Mubusa the money tea. On decline is stand new because what China be oba. That's a case of free SHS no cost 5 billion. No catch them the Ghana for. Me catch them say me. I will not spend 2 billion cedis on face. And Timenya on car on chantro entry because Wakasa on yet or 2 billion on fine free SHS. So Ghana for na mutieno, I'm a man of coffee, Muntieni bio. Papa na catch us over 2 billion cedis. And I mean, my truck cabinet never ban over catch us over ya. Ebi or Bob spend 200,000. 200,000, Ebi end to be cover free SHS na yeno. Ubusana over catch us or catch us say. On spending 2 billion cedis on free SHS. And then one chantro.
Honorable Kweko for Yesiama, Yadase. Pa Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. Yentie Wemra Yeba, Reverend Charles Owusu Atnase. Ono independent parliamentary candidate in Kranza North. Yeneno Edin Komo. Why he wants to be MP and on the chances in that constituency. After this short break, Yeba is here.
Me say, oh yeah, Echo Bank Mobile to make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Yeah. Oh yeah, download it. You go enjoy it. In my check. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tight with the Apple. Echo Bank Apple.
Life is easy with the EcoBank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the EcoBank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with EcoBank. King promise.
It's that time of the year. Ghana, brace yourselves because Melcom's Black Friday sales is back and we're bringing you unbeatable deals like never before. From the 15th of November to the 1st of December, get ready to shop and save big at Melcom. Electronics, home essentials, furniture, all fashion. We've got deals you can't resist. Melcom's Black Friday, it's more than a sale, it's an experience. Stock is limited, so hurry and shop early to avoid missing out. Melcom is where Ghana shops for value, and this Black Friday, the value just got even better. Don't let these unbeatable deals pass you by. Melcom, where Ghana shops. Remember, terms and conditions apply.
I completed JSS in 1997. I got admission to Insaban Secondary School in 1998. When I was about to complete my first year, My dad lost his job, so I was kicked out of school because of school fees. My mom was a people teacher whose salary couldn't even buy food in the house, let alone paying my school fees. I stayed in the house for 3 good years, and I sold farm milk at Aguna Swedro before I was able to gather something to go back to school. That time, I couldn't go back to Nsaban Secondary School because it was among the middle class schools, which I couldn't afford, so I went to a different school. The saddest story to happen to me in my life was a day I was selling yogurt around the Greenland Hotel area when 3207 Mercedes-Benz bus stopped and they called me to buy some of the yogurt. I was the only person hawking there, so I knew business was going to be good. When I got to the bus, it was my mates at Nsaban who have completed school, and those from Accra had hired 3 buses to take them back from Nsaban to Accra. Most of them accused me of being a bad boy for dropping out of school and selling yogurt. They bought everything in my box, but after they left, I went to sit somewhere and I cried. They made me feel like it was my fault, but such is life.
Thanks to the NPP government for free SHS. If free SHS was there in my time, I would have completed school with my mates.
On December 7th, let's vote number 1. Let's vote for Dr. Baumi.
Ojam bukasa NDC abros wo share boss obam ye tua NHIS mo kapre kopa ye tua bi one time premium no.
Ane aba nanso pra wodi nkunim wo lessons no mu no kwantumi afa anya adwuma na kamya yese wo begu NHIS mpo enai Sandy Pakroya asan shebo efa mahamake and free primary health care. Yeah, etrese untia hwe wo.
Na ene say ye was short memory. Yeah, enche ne area fra sam said you kai no. Wo ka capitation na wo ye wa Asante mantam mu a wo sesa wo yare agisa ya sabia ba ko pe e na otimi ko hon.
Na yansise bonikase pa. Nanso hwense sia wo MPP abanyimu. Esakra kase ankasa aba.
MPP atre NHIS adwumaye mu ama bia sonyare wate bia hodo a ebu adenti sem wo fra bremu kokram. Sickle cell afi wa de kidney yare mu hwehwemu a etumi ma yare sa ye fra no kidney dialysis nso aka ho. Eno kra no wa ye free ama mo fra wo mu ni fie du ngotwe 18 years. Eni mpanyefo wa de free 60 years ekro. Enei wodi mretie bi ena ye insurance foforo e wa abefo short code so.
Nukrenye MPP aban asande ye nita so aba wo ayarsabia se se agenda 111 ama ayarsabia foforo e ba amputem bebre mu.
Enti sa batwe mumiantu aba emfa mo yakom din ho ban yentre ho emu obi mfa bosha eni nyina so emedada yembio Debbie Dad.
It's time to shop till you drop. Get ready for the biggest shopping event of the year. Max buys Black Friday sale. Up to 50% off on all items. Bosom in November way. Discounts are kesia. And when you hebiaso. Nya ubeto bianzu benya achedie free. Ebe to set power banks to keep you charged. Smartwatches to track your style. Earbuds and backpacks. Awesome bundle offers. Save even more when you buy in bulk and win big. Beka your grand prize draw no. Now winning Infinix Smart TV and our mobile phone. Where the enjeja unhu. Come Max buy ene. Now experience the ultimate shopping spree when Black Friday. Where Max buy online or offline stores. Time limited time only. Call your website www.maxbuy.com.gh and our friend 0544 019 552. Max buy. Happy life.
The presidential and parliamentary elections 2024.
What election 2024 hisheye mono Electoral Commission by a special voting exercise ama security officers and central for any abattoir my when they were special voters register no so ya obaya adwuma e wa abattoir da 7 December no special voting exercise ibe baso o centers a eye abattoir bia we yesi ho 276 constituencies e wo mayi wo da 2nd December 2024 if I no panels on 7 a.m. kwesi anwumre no 5 p.m. Shano so say abattoir dwumadie nyina no bekoso abra political party agents domestic and international observers wo ho a wo mani tuamu pefei ehwenia ekoso bia wo hia chechemu bia bia a fast special voting exercise ho a kwayisi website and ayisi officer e wa district
Presidential parliamentary elections 2024. Your vote is off.
Obiara
Na sentence dia kese Ghana for the power jet battery hono ye no kware. Efisa me to me kai. Ma sesa battery be ye de wo. Ko sesa me discover power jet battery. What? Me kai nya me si kwan mu bi. Me ne battery issue aton kwanta pa ye. Enti sese de me ne power jet battery ambassador. Me momu na nkrofo ka kwan so ma me jump o mo de. Na makamfo power jet battery momo hu say. Battery mu gwa hodo. Power jet car battery. The Roxin Ventures na ko fa ba. Omo Shalom Sport runabout. Wo community 18 Sprinters Road. Felmo 0208090789 and 0242314774. Obenya bi so ashama. Kuwana so Ochinenti Enterprise. Afi battery shop bi e waboso kan. Kumase Kwame Choba Enterprise. Pampaso and na battery shop bi e waso amemazi. Amakom Macro Junction. Every kaswa ko Winneba Junction. Swedro Magazine. Takwa de Chesefa Bia. Power Jet Battery Day. Power Jet Car Batteries. Oh, put that day.
Ghana menyina yemreni o oyo man ye John Mahama ne Professor Nana Jeno Pokwajiman se wo baba mu a wo bese emesi kakrabia Remains Development Banker emanko na beye ho adwuma sikakrabia be time echi ama omobosia de aye adwuma ehun si ho ne ye ketu abi a free hairdresser for so adesuafo ne yen afa na ye bi adwuma adepanfo emakuafo yen a ye nam kwan ho ton ade ne yen a ye didwa abefo kwan so ene enwuma wodo a emada no nyina benya chefa wo mu a yenyi wo bia nsinchen no kwasam ne se John Mahama ne Professor Nana Jeno Pokwajiman ye oman panini na bedi eche wo man mu a emma benya gina bia papa tuabama nsakrai papa tuabama John Mahama ne NDC
Mido, now then I would say why you stay for Sano. Ono kwano no, Jama wa bre.
Akos, seni ya mensani menemu chemeno. E mwa yetitriti. Mentumi pon sorry.
Uhu ne mwa. Enwa mi free jomba na mi kachira use. Mato 3P garlic mixture ba. Enti numbi ansana wakoda. Mi hu yana sa wada. Sa wanom.
3P garlic mixture.
Emma moja edu mwofu sane no. Echeyi. Natural garlic papebi. Eni ediaye.
Aha. Nano na madam fukofimpo kachira me se. Piwak natural health for bi bidrobi omodiaba. Ye freno 3P garlic mixture.
Wuko tojene waposo na asori a wu complain no sa wonum 3P a ebe jane se edroi enya mapemfo ema wo manofo ananse nkwada wonya nyamfie dumienu FDA agi edwedie nkratso yi atum
3P garlic mixture yi ubenya bi wo mamu pharmaceutical shops and herbal shops nyinam okaishi ubenya bi wo Cough Sam and King's Walk Herbal Tema Community 5 Little George Ashama Ekosiisen Pharmacy Kasua Tribe of Judah Fred Piwak ewo 024-89-28824 and 020-100-0021.
Ball boy can say yan say ye cry. Captains mienu ni nyina pese omudi kan fa etine anadua no wosikane so.
Referee no onim de pese din kunim de da wo. Wugidi mini yesi no aka Jimmy Braggart. Now so me hwa me hu minim bibiara. Sanso na opportunity o. Yesi Electoral Commission no eja de bredi kan e wa bato krata ne so ma nia ne ni gine hu.
Yesi wubiom nuanom. E ma munji bibiara amutinu ndi. Electoral Commission for no ye abato no abato aganifo ana omanamunsifo ne mo kosuminia ballot no omo ye nimpe mienu senhweso no se abato akanifo ne ye enum a omo twere ba akokosi enum wo krata enum so na omo so ano no omo de egu adaka bi a ye ntwere ahwe wo enimu aha ne edikan ye to abadi sinhihye ya abato akanifo ana omo anamunsifo befa wo omo ballot a edato onimu se ko ba akofa number 1 wo abato edikan nimu a etwere se omo no omo bedikan afa wo abato etwato onimu omo ye abato edikan no wia afei no wo se nya ya hye efi ba kukosi enum no omo nso be fefi adaka etoso mienu mu saa na afei no ma omo afa no beye omo abato akanifo gina bia wo abato krata no so
yesi aka Jimmy Braggart e wo se wo gi ehihye no di
eyi ehihye a Electoral Commission for eya ma ya to aba wo training mu mukremu na emu nso ada ho
sisi a ye hu no kore no ya ngi atrose no ndi biom
abato bedwe wo Ghana nkoso ni akuntabuo edi juma
Ghana Fui Franco esa the electrical appliances for Bedjaswo washing machines many yopo CCTV cameras any dog clear Abi you know that. Seba mobile phones, this are iPhones, Infinix, Nokia, Samsung, any the keka anyone says na Franco. And now bring the papa. Ne water phone say Franco air conditioners. Every 1.5, adequacy 2.5 horsepower. Samsung and Franco TV. Every 32, adequacy 85 inches. Franco, Samsung tabletop, double decker, any chest freezers. And change na mahoden kwa. Sheshe Franco Kwabena be a benwo. Name of head office. Ewada braka. One in Roxy Cinema ne die nimre. Friend 0246 422 338 and a 055 5939 311. Franco Electrical Appliances papa.
Hey, only until few base in Sieni. Eti wunya adwuma. Wow.
Charlie, me dey mabamu kura yebo. So ni sika wo de beje nsa no humanity ya. Eno ansa wo na moman mu sa. Omo mu kura degrees akase kura titifie na me.
Asempa ba. What National Apprenticeship Program nenka?
National Apprenticeship Program.
Anio. John Mahama any NDC ebe pa National Apprenticeship Program no hontoma 2025. Na wono ma won pese wo musu ansa no dwuma. Eboni friend no technical and vocational no. Ebe mo sua be free.
What's free?
Anio. Sanunuma ye ba be sua ni free. And yes, opposite Okusha carpenter, ceramics, so persoya welder, and now total, and now botry, and now se organizer, and now se opesa pamontadi, so persoya electricals, POPA, Nabasua, OBA, and I say one purpose so Sedrian and no Nina, and Mabunu bet to me about the woman. I'm out for our Bessia Sans and Rimo way, Benya body cut. I am almost a cabotina, or the best way to mass.
Okay, I am back.
Say, yo, mama, the National Apprenticeship Program, no, a year me that's so at the Magan and need be a winning Juma.
And your bread says, I true for my boyfriend. You may you be free of pain. Now you go for John Dramani Mahama, Asempa 94.7, Sanko for Yeti to Obama Sacre, Papa, to Obama Dom Hama, and NBC.
It's that time of the year. Ghana, brace yourselves because Malcolm's Black Friday sales is back and we're bringing you unbeatable deals like never before. From the 15th of November to the 1st of December, get ready to shop and save big at Malcolm. Electronics, home essentials, furniture, all fashion. We've got deals you can't resist. Malcolm's Black Friday, it's more than a sale, it's an experience. Stock is limited, so hurry and shop early to avoid missing out. Malcolm is where Ghana shops for value, and this Black Friday, the value just got even better. Don't let these unbeatable deals pass you by. Malcolm, where Ghana shops. Remember, terms and conditions apply.
I got a feeling. Hey, Shamikano.
Hey, oh dear, we a guy what's in oh Miss Mediano, a neat and a brightness in this way is super.
Now, can young chamber be a scratch in I would be? Trend him her. Can change her. That's where I scratch you.
Oh dear, Jai, me penny Trinisa, come on.
At A to Z Auto Servicing Limited, we feel the smallest scratch or dent on your car a major disaster. With A to Z Body Works and Special Auto Spray, we make your car even more special with interior detailing and polishing.
Darling, let me do what I'm going
A to Z Auto Servicing Limited, your one-stop shop for all your auto needs. 0240-202-828.
The pandemic has had a generally deleterious effect on the economy of African nations. This has devastated many African economies and sunk them deeper into unsustainable debt and economic downturn.
Rofokasa akane mampani John Mahama ekanu nyina ene se COVID-19 na ebae no amewiase nyina ya Ghana so eka ho aye den yi na ama omambia sikasem aye basa amemu aye de nanso campaign yiduru ye de wadana no osi MPP for na asai economy abato ho faso e na wopana moma yenyi okandini a odi nukre to abama NPP to abama number 1 to abama baumia. Ojam bukrasa NDC abras wo share boss obam ye tua NHIS wo kapreko pa ye tua bi one time premium no
ane aba nanso pra wodi kunim wo lessons no mu no kwantumi afa anya adwuma na kamya yese wo begu NHIS mpo enai Sandy Pakroya Asai Shebo Efa Mahamake and free primary health care. Yeah, it's a untrashy one.
Na any say ya was short memory. Yeah, and Chenny refresh some said your kind. What capitation our year was Santimantemwa was this away. I just say I sabia baku pet and ultimate cohon.
Nay, yes, is a bonica siapa. nanso hwɛ yɛn sɛ si a wɔ MPP aban yi mu nsakra kɛseɛ ankasa aba
MPP atre NHIS adwumayɛ mu ama bia sonyare wate bia hodo a ebu aden te sɛ mɔfrabrɛ mu kokram sickle cell afei wade kidney yare mu hwehwɛmu a etumi ma yaresa yɛfrɛ no kidney dialysis nso aka ho ɛno koraa no wayɛ ne free ama mɔfra a wɔn ne mfie du nwɔtwe 18 years ɛne mpanyimfo a wɔde free 60 years ɛkoro ɛnɛ wodi mretie bi ɛna yɛ insurance foforɔ ɛwɔ abɛfo short code so
nukuri nie MPP aban asan de yɛ nidaso aba wɔ ayaresabea sɛ te sɛ agenda 111 ama ayaresabea foforɔ ɛɛba mputem bebree mu
enti saa battery mumianto aba ɛmfa mmɔ yapɔm din ho ban yɛntere hɔ ɛmo obi mfa bɔhyɛ a ɛne nyina so ɛmɛdaadaa yɛn bio dabi da
Oh, boss, me de car na kopi mu.
Hey, what the car to me so?
Boss, na one year insurance no.
Charlie, menya mranko you, na wo se me kɔ afuom.
Ubetumi aye insurance wo afuom ho.
Na face wo se me san kɔ market.
Ka ubetumi aye insurance no wo market ho.
Na wo se me san so no aduane ma me yire o.
Boss, kitchen wa no ubetumi aye insurance wo.
Ah, na me da ye.
And one is wo be send WhatsApp akoma obaya wo 0242 426 396. Na wo for Provident Insurance wo aboa wa ye wo car insurance ama wo WhatsApp so. Bebiara wo bia.
Enti bebia.
Bebia. Say ubetumi aye wo car insurance bebia ne abrebia wo WhatsApp so. Send a message koma obaya wo 0242 426 396 eneya.
Providence dear, man you're covered.
Daddy, I have a man kwaso ameba o.
Did I papa just send me the own to me who jai crowd.
Papa ne fatu dot in this so mame. Sesi a meba.
But it's just a crowd that. Where are they?
Yeah, gas, Emma.
Gas not song. And as Miniska come 40 cities for me.
When I catch us on years, baby, now they are filling gas. See, I'm putting me a filling now, but to be soon be out. I'm going to fill 20 cities gas camp.
Sir? Aye. NJ, Coco fill 40 city brand.
Oh, ma.
Come to me, my network now, Kakato, Pinkrumani.
Yammo, Numa, a Ghana Fonka Diape bro, and Pimu do 10,000 who buy. And free Osei. Nayan to change investment, a pebro $400 million. When you look at economy, coffee with cylinder, a LPG stations are a woman you want for now, baby. A bonnet da from Nasu Bia Butum, a Monsu da Hopi Fee, and to bet me don't want to so.
We know we'll survive it. Shall wash away all tears.
Ajapadia so kwe wedensie mu eya asase se obenya asase amanso bia eniso no Royal Kingdom Estate and ade ho eto won so a obemu asase Royal Kingdom Estate esa wo fully furnished apartments e wo East Airport 15 minutes drive Efri Kotoka International Airport. Royal Kingdom Estate e wo ensase wo Accra Abri Abokobi Hills Brekuso ebe Ashesi University open litigation free lands e Royal Kingdom Estate sanso eto Every 2 bedrooms apartment wo pe bia ebo ne da for mama so bia anyone a Royal Kingdom Estate enkoto asase me emfa atuo ne emma eni wachi wo be we your cantonments Offset Soul Clinic International School 0557 555909 0272 778880 Royal Kingdom Estate building communities
man of integrity.
Yes, we are your man muha. Now raw materials in fi ha. Na sa ukokwaji loan a yemfa interest bia nto so. Loan sika no pepe na obesan atua. Sa hihye nyina eye niswade hu na ye president George Chumberima Edu ade brayen. Ye gi aye no yie. We are breaking the two. To waba no ma George Chumberima Edu. Number 11.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa. Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. 94.7.
94.7 Asempa FM Suni Ekosiisen Jumedi no asuguswa otie no exactly 6 o'clock on the dot. And also the Ekosiisen Jumedi no Bremo. I'm in the studio with Reverend Charles Owusu, an independent member of parliament and as a parliamentary candidate for the Nkranza North constituency in the Bono East region. In Duko constituency where slogan here edaha baby and then yes we do constituency where baby so far kwa better saying
o mejo so bro
bibi ekoye
de nyamia ye ni o de nyamia ye ni
e da nyamia se
de nyamia se ma be hu so
menso me da se waje yen
so o gina yie pa beto Dominic no ne
yes
yes e be ko na san ba yachi but the empesa me kan say onyame ye onyame pa o obi enema ye tisi na sama ye titi obi ase adipa kwa mesre pa ne se ansa be ko ye dwuma ye kasa iso no nipa mre ne ho ase mo me nya ho brase in fact se wu a obi ne be fa onti mfa wo nema akaka binsem ensema ensem fata ye kafa ye ho atrosem ye gu ye ho fin yesisi nkrofo ebapo edimirika tentem epre apaye ho esre ye bedan agya na si enimi saade a asese ehia nwurase pa to da me ko social media na me hwe nsem bia nkrofo bi kan ana bisa mo senti o munim se wo wi ase wo na no me constituency abrantie bi wo bi a me tie me nim ne da but eya me yaye unsa mo machines bi a machine on di tutu aburo so hu bi da e de me de kurase de ho ne wo
okay
ye de aburo no sa aguma na eno a hwane aburo no like eye aburo na ekogu sakre no ye adwuma sa no so ekom de no to owura fi no pe bibia di aba owura yin sa da na potrie hit stone na ohwe ase no wo I'm telling you no there's a lady week this Sunday me wa call wedding e o me constituency wa obafie nwumre obedidi ya why say wo kofom so mu a e so anya stroke e man so dey go hospital 2-3 days team wow and it's happening and yamba bibiri ne esisi sa di mesre ni di mu mesre ahobrasem ne yi to da mama yemre ho ase nye se to da mpo ato nani nyina yetimi bre ho ase beboa yetimi nya kasa paso so ka kire ho so ebeboa yetimi nya akoma papa ne adwen papa so ebeboa unim se bible trust me nyina ni tipo nyina ayodo se me do obi a me kan ho ase mbone me do obi a me nwi adwenbone ma no me do obi a me hwe se obi bekoso na me do obi so a mani mmere obi nti esre odo hia papa na ebetima nya odo na kan a agi say hu awurade ye because onyankopon dey kan do yen kan no de ne do by den emaye nti say onya hu say nyame timi de ne ba emaye e kra ti we am akoko kra ka se fa ne kra obi akoko kra on fa ne ma na dey confirm kra koma then so bible say onyame de ne do ba emaye enke say odo a just say ebi ni achiri onya odofo from bi say obi enye asoma ye kan ba ya no but say uti ho na o ka akura wutim wa you know so for shon come say for ka come obi a wa ka so for no anajo no anayi say wa shon come say say bonzu menim say ka ba ko pena o ka o yi nyame se men kan che o say fa come reverend aso wajungu yipa na onye nyame akwa na oni nyame principles ne ya be dey say we tusa na mo atisa nti so nyame de ne doba a wo do no krope e be mai se be ya wo de be jiwi ase apepa yen bone afiri ho a na sa odo we no ye ntumi match that odo no it might need that level no but ye ba ye ya idea isre momo ye no do e ho edia amachi de bo nyumbi ebi be di kan jaye se obi di kan jawa amane nya wo sa wo de so maya e ma you ready e ho so dia say ha nti edia afiri out chiri Ekosiisen program there. So we better now crowd better now name. Umreni. Nti already uhine. I say United say we have to support you. Say oye president say a pill yempill. Omanpeni Akufo-Addo. One day omanpeni. Yentimi nyam omanpeni for me no da. Yemfa na ni bu wedding. Emma no. Yen support no kwan betima support no bia. Owie na okwa de obeba no. The
same support.
Akwa no. But ya anya ne sa ya manyo sɛ me hu sɛ da ɛbɛto aba wie bia na yɛstate but yɛn hyɛ da nwe ho de Ghana for yɛ pɛsɛ yɛ ɛne de yɛn so betima yɛ ama aban de aboa yɛn, and that is the reason why ntia may come croissant off.
Yeah, I get it. But even before say ever into the details, and I mean, your mind here the Assembly to just say at say independent candidates being sanka final voters register no minim onsa kan wo de.
Yeah, say e ka say am sanka.
Okay.
Na manya ntia say afi na o ma frɛ sɛ me lawyer MG.
Okay.
Pen drive no. In fact, me di omo ya pa. Electoral commission we me di omo ya papa. That menya say be defend omo bi as I say so. In fact, my Jane and then commission me bu omo papa. And need ya me wo mo na osro pa. Wonim dentia. Where yewura Farijan pen so. A commission me hu yewura madusuri no. Any one na okeka ka ho. A commission me hu enuaba Charlotte Osei. But because me na minimum da. Enti omo de commission e expose omo. But commission was here. Me to say nipa ni bi omo nya that exposure dada. And e binim so awo adwuma no so den anya experience a check. E say nua na awata na di nkomo ni pani.
Sebo kwaku
no. Nya ne. Tetenum mi minimum dada. In fact, nua ba Jane or I na some reforms be a cost commission na ne outfit no
yes
aye for no can ho bi and on prefer certain solutions be and reforms be the ma commission no na or your programs invited electoral commission e na dwene yi nti me expect oba eni ma bi wo ha check obet on betre no na onye certain mistakes you know bossman di answer oba commission home. Oh yeah, Juma near Yini Dia, but in fact, the Oma Ye a ferry and any Guasia. Obi, yeah, call elections. Mimi constituency, any pan 9 a contest election.
4. Okay. 4. And I own our number 4.
Number 4.
Okay.
Number 4 is the region term down. Because the entire may win the grant down. Now, any pan 9 mummy and sour register. Minibi. In fact, Monday, the year 12 special voting, mini lesbia. Minibi. Me wa na me hu say no me dey na me fi say me say obviously o adwuma no it's normal e bedum re bi bedu no me say political party nya omo dia awie but emre bedu omo de be ma yen because e ka hu bi na e so oba no me twan na me nsan ka na me frɛ officer wo me district busia
yes
e bi say no so Charles Reverend Mami minutes na me ba na me frɛ region 4 frɛ region so region 4 say me intro let em fan call ma commission but me address it to the chair. Na that time of conscience na me catch me lawyer say oh say ni can check me enti right on my behalf na fa come chair 3 weeks later osan esuma mom ko ho a omo say yan ko fa reminder mra later a reminder e ko fa ba ya na yan tefi wo mo na de na bi say it is a me kra man request say me per register ti enye electoral commission said yes say on ba ma
register na
on register na. And that is why mama can be benching IGP. Some about bonting, number transi, will be obeyed by Sabia, a bit chin on a bench. Then Mumbi's electoral commission say, also so the so we be a one of parties in a woman. Mujina Maya told trouble. Why Nina, no Kwanswa, or being Timin fan, Basabia, Emma. Because be a basic win us all. Baby, assume you want to pass any home. But you're money boy, man in NDC. I'm sorry. Sir, if it doesn't say we can, me na actually my being say, sounds we can dance him. Na me feel saying the omo can dance him because some no. What you say? Yes, I mean a cancer candidate. Can me as open a cancer one you need that. Say besi ne. Monday na ye twaba. Ye ma me register.
But who other colleagues are eco independent almost when you register Nibiana?
Well, many will be anxious.
Okay.
Because obi a soon anyone. Inti me nkobisa obi a but eya me nwanwa
And now more the political parties in Kwan.
No, political parties go on a contest election. In fact, so Jimmy Tum say me independent to me. Like I say, I didn't work.
You are in the game.
Yes. Elections make a hobby. It is a yes, a who give me a sing chain. Now time I open on the Bamamia. You've not been fair. What do you mean in a year? Yeah. You can say you can't. What do you mean? When say now, who the political parties are? You tell me the mom. Tell me the mom. I'm gonna go through. I'm gonna go house to house. You know. I'm gonna cry up on the nam. When you say an intimate training me agent.
Oh, sir.
Yes. Because me training my me mom copies no. Obi a polling station be all copy and I saw man a copy. Na okwa okohwem. Yeah. Ye nim nipa eti electoral area no bro no so. Go for my course am do me free mountain be na e be hu. So we didn't register man or say trouble but I say munya ahead of time. It me training o man I say me mom MPP training o agent that. NDC training o agent that. You know, Kofi Palu LPG also ne candidate also training because we now register and we train agents that. But Obi, how do I train my own? Because me train on man, then me train on. Many people are cramming. It is a Monday because you know, near Kojiachin Jena Basabaseba, me na ma course and electoral commission for na. And ti abato Basabaseba ma, mom may find Shabambia. Look. Because I'm so independent. Yeah. Omujina brand. Omani di omujuma. You obi ne control. Enti we me gina nkase bia aban ensa hyase na bia omoye bibi because after all MPP contested, NDC contested. Nyame adaro nti me beat omu nyina abom. Nti me I know the hame. But the XC electoral commission for omutintinti mo ye ne I say minimo so obi wa abontin I say Ghana konya. Me ase bibi was as of bompire. Say obi wa bontene em fa adwuma bi hye ne sa. And na yenu anam ndisi 4% ba ba mi. Nsem bibi o mo ka eto asum pa. De come. Odi tu meni mani bia. Na kwa ebo chibi. Sa na yenu bibi for so ba. Nsem bi ho mo kan ya. Na em de say yenu asia ma betena ha. O admit say even though mo ka some be one village one dam. O matiba ye bi pa do manya ni na. I like that honest you can say. You know. Go for beka hosam obi obeka so ya yini na ba o kan say o mu ka so mbe ba no ma yini na na ko fa manifestos a o ma ya me so obi kra 60% of o manifesto but name be ni wom yes obi nya komo papa so be ye o ma ni yi na mum abato we even though ye to no dakrope no sunsun sanso na ekira asem no obi a na mu oku it is electoral commission we are referee untimi mo obi afa yeah registration me be kan na me nyan sebo kwaku me nya pani na o ka se o political parties na na ye ne na me say na political parties ye bone ya na wo ye referee no nti untimi nka no kore ya so nkofo agu ka mu free baabi foforo e de o mo ba be register o se nyam na me challenge say o mo free kroma o mo bi o ti ni kroma o de bas na be register o mo bi o ti ni krom say ha na me come grandson of me kwa na ye de bas akwa kosi wo say yenko register yen fa bas samra echi what be that no kre yenka no kre wo man mu yenka no kre enkyere ye ho se me na me ye bibi na enya wo hwe mani ma obi wadam fo na me unu ya na me so for ade we kan yen asem kan de enye but I'm say radio class ye balance ye kan samoni a de mutimi kan say twe sign or say me twe say my distance me ho fi ho so medium no de kan sam no ne mo ka chesa ade a wo kan e wan kan e enye wan twe ansan a mintimi mount to program so ye be timi aboa ma sabi nkikan ne a de ba radio ho discussion and so wedding ho beti ya kan okrenche wo anema suban electoral commission for me nwanwa o hwe yeru afarijan elections are conducted here. Fortunately 2016 2012 na kofa petition here by na mo compare on the jumo here na compare the enu man me no here there na sabi odi see sene so enye yisa
because in the omo frɛ wo lawyer no mo ka say daben no mra meje and say daben no mo de pen drive no
omo say nwumre na time on frɛ no na on mra meje pen drive na den emfiri ho
in the okoje na just you have 4 days to train agents.
Oh yes,
before special voting.
Yes, and they say me train on by I think I said latest by Saturday.
No,
train on we say to me Bob win and training we near the more man son special voting time then edruso now
polling agent the Dawson
no 96 polling stations.
Oh, okay. In the baby as a for 2 cra
and never more than 2. Never more than 2. Me want the choir first one but never more than 2.
Okay.
You want more on which them or strategy in team funny and but I'm going to train at least 6 at each polling station. Now, I feel I could train them. And if you say it comes also with resources, cost or so we'll gather some resources behind Sunday. What you be planning can home be. Maybe independent or me some parties. Parties, unfortunately for them, candidate or party never born.
Sure.
I'm on resource persons on Baby training. Now, almost half a cost I can't. But maybe and sir. I just say we are the Sula last and Yami Hodoma. Would you be another? Hold a quack edgema. And easy. It's only take a grace, Yami. Adam Kwan a bit in my bouswa. Dear Sika, Ayano. Yami Moti my yabble swabra with Sika. So, I say, aha, dear 2 million and Yami to me more that grace. Now, what my ya abro swabra undroti. And yes, idea, electoral commission for fact, or many men in a year. Now, my dear Moya because my defending on my chair. Nancy and I some course. Let me say no. Some can and yet I didn't talk about bunny in a moon because it was a back and forth with a pen driver empty. And then pen driver be also no now. But the movie may bomb pie was a pen driver but empty. The movie may bomb pie say pen driver and then empty. Now be ready about also meet with the ABB. Other than that, no, Obi. In fact, only many my son to say the right GP say I mean the parties in the say this time round, a police for the police station without
I was a police for an M-fat weapon. Yes.
And the person be so. Say, Basta is here. Kind of Kwabena first one or me to me. I see no kind. Because Obi ba na say okofa weapon na or the baha. Na police didn't put a weapon. Police didn't obey.
Obey.
Obey. Enti mesese onwi hu pim ohun abato nka eni kwansen ka ye ntokwa eni kwansen ka ye sebi prepare ni owu ba yi na adwen yepe ibato ba me constituency bo fa MPP ni NDC omunya campaign me na omunya campaign aboa me mom ateni na omudi bi na aboa me di ni ede ekwa akiri na mom ba na oti say omuni message nti and more so omuni message bi o meka kire enkofo nti no ti atem sa say me soswa dia na de baba e de baswa say na baba and I'm happy say ahemfo no bi wo hodi om na esi fam abani obi aso mo obi ama information center say de e wo mkru
kasa
yeah because oba kan de ultima ye kan de waye na ye nhwe so nto abomo enua ayi betra hai esiama if I can say what kind so kind yes some papa ni na so wo e betime hu but unfortunately the time omo dey can some MPP and Kasanaja I almost am to meet him
before say you be trust now person me busa sa question we so see how person will call MP as an independent candidate and you hear some of the MPs say or my buying any power depending on which party forms government, you know. ABS, maybe opposition MP, my buying the power. Ain't my resources and committing the year, Jumano, and a minya papa. There's even somebody or MP on the ticket of a political party. Now, what are independent, you know? How would you do the things I will share on call for Bossa Obey? Okonye's carefree.
Oh, me did this, and you know, custom, sir. Omukasa. No kwasem na de anya no kwasem de dikan kra you were saying katia adom ya boy ami atia say MPP you were ku fado aban why be pa from Numa why yin achi I'm not campaigning for them but no correct ama MPP 18 billion OCD
1.8 million Ghana
cedis
so I see you katia
yes some fanya
chairman of the NDC and was I serve on the parliamentary service board
na nso wo kan o cheche mu no me hu dwiri me nti ba me mo menua Ahmed Abaso. Is it Banda
MP?
Baby, obi am a channel number. In fact, so unya MP or war sa ope ni adwem papa. says the abiding bedroom be an on fine yen who ye, or the best CC, the constituency, and then a man for one man for. That's MP no, or Sabas body.
Asempa.
You were saying that you have some kind, one kind of new. The MP and would do what dance here. Now, buying so a buying so part in a credit. I buy it through common fund, health insurance, any education fund, any other things. 1.8 million Ghana cedis. They share MPPR and some.
So that's a lot of money.
A lot of money. So for BB 18 billion. Yeah, what is zero? Mini your audio. Yeah, your home concern of zero.
MP in fund.
MP your friend Joseph Kwesi Mensah or NDC MP zero. Unfortunately, I crack as say. On the MPP NDC 17. You're ready. My job, I'm in
yes.
Only a D constituency in Swachapa. Now, your constituency, no, 2004 in Yaya. Inipa me and Sam, my diswa, Sabi, Daumasi. You ram and I'm watching Bedim film, you know. And you were there best trust from 2006 to 2020 and Olusu City, no, to Yenia Joseph Mensah. Omina Baba Ediombe.
Yes.
But maybe 18 billion America say me who here, dear. If you know I be, but mean to be who here. Cause me zero. Me name to say. On I'm board 29 on trade the why. Then the obeti me attend you or next on year. Na and also Tina, you feel you better trouble the fourth MP. Fortunately for me, and Yamiada Roma, I'm tossed for. I see also the Ubia fire or winning.
Yeah.
Tiba and Yamiada Roma winning. Now 18 billion. I mean, one say, you were there with uncompleted projects. Almost about 11.
Now MP's project.
Now all year. But how can you complete? Now say, yeah, because NDC MPP in the year and NDC by men to us. Obinyami, I don't know, maybe MP. Make complete in na ye that those uncompleted buildings in if you are projects nephew. MPP you. NDC you or Yama crew for.
Yes.
And the other will be him because a man may be ye. We are now far.
Asempa FM.
And the 18 billion old city. 18 billion old city. And the idea shown some. And so by my constituency, a marqua was our winner near the plough at all. Near the and to my sessel. No one does. I'm telling you, Obi. There are areas that cheap compounds we will have. No more swap. Sabi, was any man was no we are.
Yeah.
We hear a lot of water. Men could deep it. We hear a lot of water. He said, I was in 4 saw bucket. A cook room, Cosensu. And I'm talking about Cranka. Obi or some boy be able to make good visa. Cranka, men I'm calling you mom. When I'm told my dress is 10, come on. I would minya bed mom, but me MP, me provide the beds. Say, it's also some better clothes. Or minya mattress
and
naso. Okonako in charge, no. Akunya Oteswa. Sabi utitwe ja kura okuro manka ojo manka on transfer so utitwe ja kura contract so very bad changes any money na the mom sabi ya so be for so but minim say health insurance emma MPs BSK sabi ya won be CC baby
health facilities
ya hodo ai nipa ko ho ne yi no be hwe omo yi enti sa enti Edwin Ahmed we NDC MP so when you see cutting the air near my Euro so didn't get your kind. And then it's just a will be called parliamentar. Who here said what by was once maybe. It's not true. Because never when you under Euro Kufado. What just soon to be so on your man as a catching it. Because Euro Kufado by your MP NDC MPs be home constituency. Acquire more chain and be brain sack on I be quota in all. By 1 quota a 1 kilometer crane. Rockford Quentin Yeni. Enti enye abanya woso ebade nipa na okwakogina manfo ne den anam. In fact, Obi NDC MP na parliament say ewo ho. Yero Akufo na president. MPP o say o me ntimi ne nya adwuma because o NDC ni we say me MPP ni. MPP ni so ba na say Yero Mahama be president o so me ntimi ne nya adwuma. Adentia NDC president o me so me MPP MPT wa nya hwe ankoma ne manfo kra na no de akwakwo hye o ntima nya hwe na ko hye president ne say because oye NDC president nti and amanya bibia den amfama or because oye MPP president nti ba me de me da ha na me da ba bia emra bia ni ho hyekyere be 70 ni aban ho to so nya adwuma emra bia ni ho and indeed obi ma me can say me winning a message with the majority obi obe from majority in parliament
almost side now
almost side na ana me kwakwata I minority am kwede ho me kwa me kopedi ho And there's a coming via Grand also. No, I'm a cotton. After 7 years, 18 billion, maybe 18 billion crab cost watching, sir. Many 18 billion OCD. I bans me home mobile because my rabbit running chain. Into a jar, say, Nipa made the via Asempa Pro ones. Said a Bible kind and come mamma's wedding. It's a DB. Into what you are making call for Gravy, and Pro and a big gas and so, Eddie will be home mobile, I'm be. But me, I don't believe that. Just a what buying or Hong Kong, which may be. Meaning, sir.
Especially when monies are given
of course. Sika Edimai MP our Bantama when you're 18 billion. MP our Karaga benya 18 billion. I was we been on conference in a so chambi. Yeah, you also 99 communities. Any other smaller settlers areas are yes. But what I say. It is our case oh yeah a juma. Ubetim dia ye bibi pa me yo. Pa yo we. Ye who he to be with now say nya abaya wo so no nya na ban ti wa nya hwe a oboa you know say say oboa because when you 18 billion also say so the bibi on picture so na on say obobo niam more than be 7 are you ram me there aye na dey ba call kan me de kora kesen say o say akola bia person come to school on school fees I made absorb school fees no through the same money no timi the man kora dey eco school or say otom paboa e de shen kwala e de school obi ebi na me be see o me constituency in fact ye hono ye nuanom srimfo o ma tuni about na awon ba ye nkwansa for because say obi o free srim buy no be some 50-60 years ago and on betra ho
second generation third generation
awa ha obo ha ne maame ye wo no ho ye wo ne papa wo ho enti ono kwa ka so nko no kroma wonim ho enti ho no ma ba betra. But unfortunately, no, Obi, I ride motor bear more than 1 hour or 1 hour 30 minutes to a certain village. San Korani expect to some fafum. If you be a village in one Emre school. Wow, bank had the baba. And our bank Obijan's Omra. And Tiaman Korani Kurana say, Omun school.
Asempa
FM. Okun Grancy so in Sucrom Benono. Say a pacey, Omni and entry never contour. Because the hawk an entry opera. Na unse nsuo no air dry up na akoye kakra na etabe bi kakra entwe ne kosabia akonom bia na nipa e besabia no opeso pem nipa no na entwe so onum nsuo nya no otietie mu o gya ne nan den egum na owie kwa na nipa esa na omde akosi kwa ma na akofam no maso no so ano I'm telling you niama enipa komo no enti me se so mo fa 2 minimum nyame ya adoma motokins a ye de twe niama no
yes
and no bi na metode akonkra na se say be an opportunity to know almost sorry ahomachina motor ride and betimi de nkura na bakuru ma mo ba school omo ponso betimi de e do makofi say be awofo no kwafum kodo am ye nya bia di okuru ma o maso be den e bejo e biem ensuo through this 18 billion me tunsu am nkura na singina I'm making sure say o mbe nya nsu papa den anom obi I happen to be here na sanka me ho so nka so ka me no bi now be who ya ma me no be obi di 60 years and above so so a broke a konika 90 more than an hour and so tiba kwa yam e bi kura ba hom to be hwiase na aburu na be hwie gu fam some of them so oba say top president enti anyi ya roba na o de akata so timi to saa na a penetrate na insuwe den afo do oba ni na o de ikoko na e ba nya more no ordinance afam saa no de bedru Ghana for ntia sese nye ni nyina na aban betimi aba ya man ye wo chefa wo empuntu eho na aban ma 18 billion we niam we bi na aban expect say wo ye and say nti obi my dream say Asempa FM polyclinics I want ye che compounds this guy absika bi aban be meto motos akogu all these areas say woman every week bia no o be sheda ko enkura na se no wakwa ya maame ne papa no so ewo nkura na se and then also be serve as rapid response say obi yare na say say obi ankomo fa ne ba na junti on be ya bi on be bre no say nya obi doctor and I have professional be man tramoto no so na okwa obetimi abrebre ne ma se aboa manipa na nya ne nkwa ama ade ache so ansa bi ne den akokro kasiem especially won wo kra obu ha wo gisi de tramoto so obi tie ni mu na obi so tinachi na okura ni mu na awa ka no anajo o wa kurase pain na hwe ma enu ma no kom you so tra moto so be an hour but yenya midwife na say ye fa ne si moto so from efia enko obetimi akọ na wo den e wo ha amana den ayi se ba se akora na kora ba wi na bibi na e wa chire na ye de oba na kora ekwa in fact niam betimi den abrase chance ye di pan beduru wa hwe no ne akora na kora nyina den aba bewu eniam wo nim keka ho bi e na ahye me se menko na me hwe kwan betimi afa so ne manfo e wo ho e betimi aboa na yaye niam e beboa yan kasa ya setra ne ya brabum look minam kron so abia na joba 11 be sha akora na odi be 10 years on abonten so and the question you ask yourself say akora wo peden wa about 11 about 10 ni ma me papa wa yi me ba dream ba ko wo mitim ni say you was 60 na 67 schools but this year ba come 68 schools yeah
basic schools
I work communities me boa me atwe nkane akoni nyina mu say yan nkane wo classrooms nyina you bet must start evening classes akora no didi wie na se be no nwotwe waba class na se opon no be 10 o'clock na okwa ontim kwa bontim bim o wa kwakoda because ade chance say o be school the eniema hodo a etitisa now say aban apart from 18 billion now you are showing katia edi ho dance say o dia ma
MPs ni nyina no
aban max bosian say yam talk cars now say we call parliament no bia dodo na menka so nyina dodo na tete land cruisers bosian ni bia ahobrase media maka say omo vote na be ma be MP se vote ni wa menya sa bosian me say sika no say aban yeso de be ma me na emrama ho kwan me set a fund for the constituency for the youth na one up say be one person musua adwuma awofo ni bi ebitima so won say won musua adwuma won so a say be person ko school na adrum pempensuo bi so no ebetimi abo mama ye atom so amako say be awon so beba mfa so ama district na say constituency no and fe who say aban be ma oba upgrade a district to municipal level na numbers na odi kire any dwadie ne hu nsem factors e wo nyina hihye ba kwa me nsem me ba mehwe se nkransa fo nyina am free north not in south be ba to ba wo say assembly elections so say national elections so be to ba ne bi nya numbers e betim da kopre municipal because municipal ba pe be boa ma yesi kasem so den akoso say be mpuntu be koso den aba and normally ana kwan fa so ye amanye sem no even assembly level cry one PP assemblyman anyone this assemblyman bibi basa ye chewo constituency district man so say ke che ne bi a equal na obi enya bi no na dia common crofo bi oba bia den we nim ye crofo we so ye crofo nchiche mu nko na de te o man na nkoso ye me ba maka kiro me assemblyman for beshia ade bia so free NDC so free MPP we enkrasa of ni yi na ye den ye hwe because some na gatekeepers electoral areas some na da no ucho mu ja so oma budu no so so bibia obi ani beba mu bi ye be chane and for the first time in the history of Nkwasano me nko na me nipa metima friend ananom 99 communities amom ina aba a friend anama hema fo aka ho unit committee fo aka ho e dey assemblyman for so ahia because ni ye ni yehwe if as obi MPP ni na so betima ni ye na so na ye na oye ni ya ye na be benefit obi NDC na se nko oye ni ye na nko betima ni ya ye na be benefit enti me pesem di yi mu beba in fact nyame ya adoma me wini a nipa me nsa me no mo contest ina me ni so mo so nyina anya wakon papa ni adwen papa unfortunately no nyame adoma ye bi chen ho e na nyame nso nti me wini ba me wini a so mo kwan dia ye de nyina ya adwen be de e be kan si ani ni ya boa ma ye nkuro ne den apeja because in futuro ekuyen problems emiensa ohia ahochire akwambone oba sabi yan schools kra hodo no kra na e wo fam oba apomdian sam kra dia ma no me hu se na me hwe social media na yeru akufo anu akọ eco commission agenda 11 ni bi oba yeah dia ti said dwarf no baby e dan e multi level fiensi o enti ye hiamwa ye hiampuntu but first of all ntia niam we nyina betimi aba gise ye yi amanyosem no a ye no eto nchen na ye sum ye nkuru ahodo no because Ghana the am they cause if it is Ghana first how be no but I be a political party first my party first and Ghana den aba but me pese ye nkrofo no manfo eno mwo no emwo ma ye nyintum se ye nkuru ahodo na anye yi a emfa ho ne amanyosem dodo a ye be ye ba bi ye tie ho na betra because you are connecting into Techima. If you turn over Seba Cranka, you see Buana, Eba Babisi, what do you call Yifria?
Yes.
A quine, come on. I eat me yet tuma. And can connect it from Yang Ho to Techima, Kay easy cry. Consider your community as I say, but Obi Toda Senyan Nena Yamiadarma, the drip machines in the Bano. This is not start.
Must I teach Chasso Kakranka?
Would you trust Kakranti? But no crab, I might be how far. A quantity shame can any say here. Okay, I mean, maybe Gran be Detroit, say, BNC, drip machine bano. A quantity or my fossil. A man, a Kwabena, I am fine. But your best say, yeah, first one, Kwabena fine. You do say your quota as well. Now, buying so boy, not yet quota it is, because I other than that, I might in crew back home, a friend Roman Cassie. I say, you're holding a market as so power, but make it in. I say, I hear about Mahmoud Baumia. I'm sure so. You're a John Mahama call. Oh, and I'm happy, say, Yanya can't deceive me now. I'm on my baho strong pan, and yes, I'm call. I'm my chief of staff now. You were sitting at Yabanemu, and penny for who draw you were in team on Swabaho. Organize something one because me call a man in my heat abamo in Kenya biaba
aba constituency
no be young mama say me to me brandy car bia team many horns in castle
okay
many machine bia on me cam but me popular a chain obi na
esen other
candidate because of kwanya me fast on me campaign
o de no o campaign strategy no obetimi
dia community based o minim me community ma me ko bia me kura mattress ba ko 10 sure mattress 10
the order ho
me da ho ba yo me chere say na bia na ada
community bia
me dam me ne me nkofo nyina ada ba bi o mu dware ho na dware ba bia say o mo yom huye ho na ye huye bi o mu di ewa no bi na di ho enti ma ye kwa me ne enipa no nya nkita hodie yi unhia so wakọ swam machines di aba abehwe se dwa na me bo a e bia abodwa ehia machines de be kasa ho nti dwa na de ombe ba ase because unhia so kasa but say de omde machine be so pomu de bo nyuma 30 minutes no okono asema na oka che nipa no asema ya eti campaign de din because of say me because kwanya me fast me yeni every village I work concern of my visit every community my visit.
And most of them, so what that ho?
Me that ho. Make my catch say my the 99 communities what my dem more than 80. Yes. Yes, me dem. Dem ni na nanom di nkomo nyumbre. Ne manfo kasa. E mo mu me timo po. Eni mani so di hu ni de me pese me beye. Nya de me nko am pese me yo de me pese ye nyina ye kabo meden. Eye. Some of the things na wo hia manfo no. If I dey ba kwa me de beba am e bo an say me hu say okwa o me school fees. Me school fees. MP nko antimi ntua obi school fees man yi. Any abetime tua bi, ba untimi tua ni na. But the person aboa mrante ne maba ho nyina dia. But the bibi beba ye community based education fund. Community bia be ye ne dia. Community bia because ye kobodwa se ye na district ni na. Baby before be participate, baby for farm so omkofo ne be benefit more. Until community remember mu ni aba for here. Your bar for ya near the Ibiaka Honia, the inviting Kofa, and then that will be a homecoming. One moment to chairman on Nenumi baby, I was on side woman, I believe I told me now, Moba, one baby big a cardiatum. I buy Doom Yen, said what Doom, and that current MPC 18 billion, yeah. And him say, get fund component to home. Ya tibia, ya this is schools, no, they a cotto fund in Amu. Say by a beboa. I must acquire the so school. Oh, yes, over travel from me, Crum Domiambra. No bank has obi hu MP and mum fund no wo committee or coho no the nasem ko na ye ni ma me ni papa if won betimi afford wa yenim o metimi afford wa yenim na mo hwe na mo yenhye na mesan so ma ye di bibia ba ke be hye de aboa ye mrante ne bi na ma me mo ye wurade twum abaso asema me kan ye wurade twum maka na bebebre na nyame nhirawo look eda me hu so yes hade na me hu nipa a wo ye ne dachi a wadwen ho
engineers
engineers in there no 100 nipa ba ko 100 give them 10 years they will take over all the country o me take over baby obeko bia obeko na I can say ni kuro mo ba say bosomtwi ne den eti ho meme ntumi nya ne sade yewura adichum aye mini sa ahode no sa sika no nemum de meye ne se e be start ne kakra se be ya e be boa mamrante ne bi professional fields ni na e betimi de bi eden akokoko e betimi de bi akokoko na yama ya ho so 10 to 20 years ombi na be pagya da chi an se be ye twe ho so asi nchen ama obi abeto so no ye benya amrante ne maba won bebre omanyi baby papa gina onso metima be so won a wase ne den adru baby na ne senti me hu bibi wo Canada na me hu no US so abaye nuanam China for any Indians ade bi omoye no se oba nkran ha na wabɔ no dia behind a fiemu ya han fiemu ya nipa bia wo hi ya dabre obi na wamma ne nkrofo na ba no be ye baby den ada no ma be ye adwuma na ma to fie so mo to fie no mo tukum no ma sa ka bo ma ye adwuma no ma to fie bi na na firi mu kɔ sa fie no na ma san kofa another group aba occupy baby mo no nti be no ma nya community nti wo kɔ abroche baby bia
India for
Indian
especially
community
in the UK
bo Chinese community enya awo nko o omo de omo ba na omo wo so den efra
no mo de bi so free
that is the concept a me de be ban say nyame ya adoma na ya otu yen se ma na ya pet dan han won crime pe bia han okumase pe bia han otakrade pe bia han otachiman na yatima move mrante ne maba wona awie school mo pe adwuma ye no won so wo sua adwuma yanso ya move de o maba obo ho pe sua adwuma okumase magazine wie ne nyame na dom na ne nsa no bo obenya ba bia tena okumase abia adwuma anam so nti one person or two betimi impesiam so ade aba beka ho na ye build yedie no kaka ye ni be ho so let's give ourselves 10 years mrante ni maba wa be famu anya ba bia gina and the program will be such that se woba na onya adwuma ya obetu afridan no otu afridan no na obi eden aba betrem nti we give them maybe 1 year or maximum 2 years so hwenya adwuma ya na yeso ye bo omo adwuma ni bi eden once onya adwuma ya obetima akọ handan akotrem o handan ha se o no space na aba beda ho yedi obi ba because ye wo mrante ne maba bebre amonya ba omodu ba bi a otua ngoma akọ akiri ebi nso kwa skills a ehu hia se gise onya ba bi papa krum ba bi eden etransa ansa timi ada ne ho de eden aba nti we no aye bibia ye be boa ye ho ne akyekyere ye nkuru di ama ya nkasa ye ho because kwansa na ofa ne ntoma pafira kwansa na ofo na ni be de ye ni beje enya bibia ye di ba be say sebe amanyuku and so me dey am catch am say min tufu say we are NDC ni aja NDC min tufu say MPP ni aja MPP ma MPP say mu hia NDC say mu hia but when it comes to kwansa na of the ye ma fie ja hia ye kane na se fie ja hia ye kane a emre bi bedru we might have a candidate from the NDC why papa obitima boy and chain said ye hu ye betima a candidate for MPP obitima boy and chain said ye hu aden ye mfa ahoden eni nyansa na ye sika nkota nechi na ye mwa na onfa bibi papa bi eden emma
so for mema wa home so na makọ aba Ekosiisen so me Reverend Charles Owusu, independent parliamentary candidate from Kranza North in the Bono East region, and aiding Komo trying to share his vision for the constituency with us and how the campaign across so far. After this short break, we'll continue with him. Stay with us here, Basisia.
Echo Bank Mobile, they make me say, Echo Bank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Download it. You go enjoy it. In my Berman check. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple. Echo Bank Apple.
Life is easy with the EcoBank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the EcoBank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with EcoBank. King promise.
Presidential and parliamentary elections 2024.
What election 2024 hihye mono Electoral Commission by a special voting exercise ama security officers and central for any abattoir mayefo when they was special voters register no so ya obeye adwuma e wa abattoir da 7 December no special voting exercise be baso centers eye abattoir bia we yesi ho 276 constituencies e wo mayi wo da 2nd December 2024 if ran up on 7 a.m. kwesi anwumre no 5 p.m. Shano so say abattoir dwumadie nyina no bekoso abra political party agents domestic and international observers wo ho a wo mani tuamu pefei ehwenia ekoso bia wo hia chechemu bia biewa a fast special voting exercise ho a kwayisi website and ayisi officer e wa district
Presidential parliamentary elections 2024. Your vote is your
Ebusiafo Door Master Yamagana for nyina afisiapa yede Door Master save big promo ebre ubronye yi every 11th November deposit 31st December yama wo discounter ebetimi adru 30% eba na pono papa pa emu wedru eche efe Door Master nkwa enobia de nani kire yawo exterior steel security doors full metal doors elegant wooden bathroom doors wooden metal blends interior turkey doors Laminox finish security doors, Alicobond finished security doors, durable cement board doors, stylish pivot doors, and glass doors. Found which Door Master save big promo yimo. Na save big, ewo over 400 designs home. Door Master won krabata do mienwa. Ashita wosu home. And sawem Kaswa Kumase. And crying so ubehuye wo Kwabena ACP Estate Junction. Afin Sotema Community 25 at Depa Junction. Dowinya Kwaineso. Fred 0548 402640 and now says 050-589-2268. Door Master, the best indoors.
My way insurance. My way for what I'm boosting with Sikano. Hey, don't want me. Now my way so. And I saw him say my way for better on boosting Sika. If you move, boosting me. If it is I copy 28, it can so be just come move. Kwame, na my way no. I'm not saying boosting me bia. Insurance no. With 33 cities, 50 pesos, bosom bia. Na Asempa me 16,600. Na me save you 20 cities. And no me timbi abribia me pay bia. Jimidi, my way there. See the bottle with bia no. Benya also no way there. Na afi bia no. Ye nika wo me say. Brocha no abekosuka kra. Na fasudi obene wo mu there. Ekosu bebre.
Sa wo pay insurance eda form boko. Ne bonye dia. One kawajunim say, and one my way insurance. For phone, net dial *165#. Oh, MTN so. Say, see ya. Send my way. Cause no way.
Hey, auntie sini photocopy ni. Me wo mwache wo na mokose he de na ekọ.
Auntie ama, akoso na nya kwan ewo university o. Na sika me de ba mana kwokra na atometi paye. 2500 de. Me kofa ne he. Ene Ghana yetie.
Oh, esi. Na se we de woni ha okra. Wonte se NDC ne de o mama se wo baba mu. Enkora wo pese wo ko university o man ne de no. Afia edi nkan no. Wa fa sa aka ni nyina. Se ye technical university, college of education, nursing training. Ana se de ka ho nyina. E ho ka nyina wa fa. Afia edi nkan no. Free.
Hey, sir. Where do you say yasamode o? Ebe ma ye koma han yo.
Esi, na se nya no nko o. Hwe enkora wo mo ewo school mu dada. Wo mo to o ma desua so. So mama se wo ba. Wo de bibia ye fe ne student loan plus beba. Wo mo betumi apply na o ma je bosia. Wo mo de beto o ma desua so. It is a course say. Wo do 2nd year. And one say student loan plus. Wo kwaji bi na o de atoya ne humesua so.
Oh, mampanyi mahama. Na me nshraw.
Esi, nya no nko. Ye nua no ma sabe wo mo edidam a wo pese wo to o humesua so ko sua pon mu no. So mama so obe mama ko university no free I want ya.
Oh, eni amampanyi mahama. Yakupon hire yefunu owo wo.
En sakra yemre ni. So obe man sakra papa. So obe ma John mahama.
25th December. 25th December. Yeah. Be Osei Maya Rediana. Osei Mehu Apeti. Lodgy Entertainment and Ratchet Park. I did the biggest show ever. To the event of the year. Event of the year. Wait, Neddy Kankra. I shock you home. tie Daddy ahofe e man nyina kwadwo ye legend Daddy Lumba Daddy beyense nchene wo stage ne so abi maada anyo no nko Black Sherif Kofi Kinata Wendy Shay Fabiye Kim Paluta enim tufuo bebrebe so just imagine say the creme de la creme go one stage so performing what bronye beye there for 25th December the ni che Ratchet Park honne boss 7 p.m. sharp Medina start your ticket and now table to see and now dial star 714 star 003 star 4 hash 0506 677 742 and now 0244 602 800 event of the year Jumadi Mama Senior musically yours and a Logi Travel and Tours catch you no canchenia Adiana Peke
Sanso my Ghana Guan Boaso, and this chafin pino and a duno nayo penima but 20 teno. A was a yashi yepa, a son see won't go for people no more, or the London is some nukureni, no Obamania in him. Intene seba, na mane bobi pose hunu kure womo dia, ene na hyene man na yenso. Dia dikan, baby amane boni fira eba no. Hwese, insenture kwa wodro Obama nia krogen no. Ba hwesansem ya watena dia firi hono. Na so se wadwemu ye wona dia, ene na befu kro na wokọ yekoye nhwehwemu no. Kobia watworo about no. Na kenkan ni ye, na dia tosumie no nso. Dia otwo sansem no. Ye ne mo hwehwemu kakra. Samre yi die, wono mo makwadere. Enkwa na betimi ajo mama ne bo edi. Te sabato komisa, ena National Commission for Civic Education. Nemprensa so no, sama ne bo awonsaka no, pensem mu. Hwetifia sam ne de ekire, kasamfonya na asemfonye ne so, de na ekire. Ne krakra no, kwa befo so, na bogana.dubawa.org. Na ehwe ma ne bo no mu wo ho no. Uwia, de yechi wo social media so, ne kay WhatsApp channel no eho. Sankratoi, Dubawa, and a US Embassy Election Literacy Project.
The Chartered Institute of Marketing Ghana's 33rd President's Ball comes on live on Saturday, the 30th of November. Come, let's connect and have fun.
It is time to network with the business and marketing community.
This year, our theme is harnessing the power of AI as a transformative tool for marketers. Come, let's welcome our new members and celebrate Chartered Marketers, the pinnacle of our marketing profession. Where? Lancaster Hotel, Accra. When? Saturday, November 30th, 2024. The time, 7 p.m. Be there.
Dress code, CIMG cloth or any formal attire.
End the year in grand style and come dance with the president and to good music.
Book your seat now. Call 055-274-6592. The CIMG 33rd President's Ball, Lancaster Hotel, Accra is the destination. Saturday, 30th November, 7 p.m. sharp.
CIMG, marketing means business. CIMG, working for Ghana.
My bro, me come out for Jesus.
Mammy and Papa no, and you are no adophono. Pacho, many fatal, watch a rabba, and let me imagine Casse, and now Nana Akofadu, and MPP are buying. It's my friend home, mining engineer, and I'm MPP are buying, and your free education policy on the buy. Watch a rabba, Miniani down so by Bias, it's Maria Junior High School. I'll transfer call SHS. Mabusiam, Yansha and me. Obia Oscar, our boy, it's no Miko school, Miniani down so baby. And your MPP in Abaya, and coming to me, and I say, any sad and say, you know, Ghana from Pamacho. And then, Bijina Hanoma, me mamma no, papa no, and you're not from Ghana food. Minsada Missayim, me Pamacho, set Montuaba, Emma, Dr. Baumia. Now, Obu baby, Obu crazy baby, we need the that's what to send me. No mammy ton watch it, said your mammy ton watching. Oh, baby, ne papa a free, ne mammy a free, Oniani does so, baby. Monfa, Monsako Cromoti, and got team number 1, Emma Dr. Baumia. Now, on what on crown, baby, Oniani does so, baby.
Omaya Mepno Dacha Hombai, were bra yet to Abama number 1, December 7, to Abama Baumia.
Radicasa Mama Kuma Tomiomo My bro Fuji Me come out for Jesus
Ma mene papa nom enuanom ne adofo nom pacho mene fata wachi raba and let me magina kase enam nana akofado ene MPP abanti let my friend me ho mining engineer enam MPP aban ene omo free education policy a omo de bae wachi raba mini ani da so ba bia se let me junior high school atwasfa ko SHS mabusuam yen shada ni obi a wosika a obeboae enti no mi ko school na mini ani da so ba bia enye MPP ne na aban a anka mintimi nyina se enni sa dance ye enti no Ghana from Pamucho. And then Bijina Hanoma, me mamma no papa no, and you know me from Ghana food na Minsada Misayim, me Pamucho, set Montuaba Emma, Dr. Baumia. Na Obiwa baby, Obiwa crazy baby, we need the that's what to send me no mammy ton watch it, said mammy ton watching Obiwa baby, ne papa Efrim, ne mammy Efrim, Oniani that's so baby, Monfa Monsako Kromoti. Enko team number 1 Emma Dr. Baumia na omwa onkra wo baby a omuni ani da so baby a
Omaye moye mabunu dache ho bai wo bra ye to abama number 1 December 7 to abama Baumia
Mama kuma tomiomo
Pesca bebre, mula bebre, kodi bebre, anala jan bebre. A bready can be game pack for pick 1 and pick 4 agree. Game pack for the more 30 Ghana cedis free. But you winning mula bebre.
Yeah, saying.
And you didn't cry. Dial *946#. Then you 30 Ghana cedis a kwaba bonus. Na fe chow bete dikai. Then dinkunim.
Oh wow. And ya mula wow.
For game pack agree so. Na benya mula bebre. And ya. For GamePackGames.com. Ne nyancheche mu. Game Pack agree. Enele mrateche. Show so. Enyema woni endi fie du ngoche.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
94.7 Asempa FM. So near Ekosiisen Jumedian Wasuguswa. We are just about wrapping up on the show. Mene Reverend Charles Owusu, independent parliamentary candidate in Kranza North, and aiding Komo Edda Babia. So for Yanshanian Rapia, final message out of my constituents.
But message Mama should be any kind. Or Doba should be better.
Sure.
Union Pisa contest in Yasmin Mobia. We should be aware. Easy, Obi, me call Kujira na me who say. Say a man penny for brepa. A beer community moon. One time I do miss me. Obi, me top me left her in ye, me top right in ye, me demi chin. Now, honam to two. Me fin. Oh, because medium motus the num. Because until can cover your own. It's motor na de beko. It's going to be mean fin. And I don't know. Me, I feel me kwana me dana me soon. Because me timin na name home. Me fia loko. Now share you kufa do age. You radwa ma no. You radwa mu do omia. I know what is so hard you chem so ha. But say radwa ma hard chem so eh. Penifo no bre. Nti ye kasa mo ma ye fa nidie na ebuo. Emfa mo. Mama chawo anidie ni mu. Ye kasa mo ma ye fa ebuo na nidie ema won. Empo ye MPC. Mesrem. Se be ya ye kasa ye fa nidie na ebuo. Emfa mo. Obi. Wo kasa be ye mbia. What of freedom? Just what's what freedom? Do any freedom here? Who did you cry in our so? Gina was soon. Who didn't need a month for Gina also Casago? So what am I going? When you say, the MPC prayer. And I am finding some MPs. Now, Mr. was an insanity. Yes, young opera or Papa be a Bemaquia man for no. Dear need any bobbedding. Ever mind. Miss say. Ye kui akaka krem ni ewie de onyame pe wa ye ewie na afi na obaye abane ya to dada do nipa be ko parliament nya din order da nya fe ne beto enti yem main fa basabasa yin ni abato nanim ne yemum yem fa abotre ani adwen papa enwen Ghana ho kane corona also ye posa ebo na obedi so no ebo bia ho na obedi so nipa ewu nyina wu nipa ewu prepare ebi ewu na so abedi om so wu didi ben so odi be kwa abakose mu se wo pen so na ne map se ye den esi timi srem penifo srem manfo sre obi a se in as much as say ya adwen de be to ba ma no December 7th no mama ma yemfa basabasa enka ho bi na penifo se wo sreji a ye de ma wo mu na so ji a ye de ma ne mum enhire obako me den e chen ba ko.
Wow, that's powerful.
Ti say okoto ba na dia so bie koto a obetima wini am na yi o de basabasa koto a obetima wini am na yi ne mum ba ko a afia ka no de basabasa e ba ya o wini ye no e fi wo ho e mo de o de akomapa ne ni je ko ya okoto ba na o wie wo gina nchen ma process ne course smooth na bibia si ye ne ye now so ye na e declare the winner no ade mum asomdwe e wo ho nti no e ho te chen ba ko no nti bi sre so o de esiri agi ade ayede ma o de muna so gi ade ayede ma ne mum enhira wo ba ko me den esen ba ko na me ka che me consistency yan se bo wa ko papa ngadwen papa me un se me de she se un se me ye ohene wo ho te se ya bo me nkoso ohene
oh okay
and e friend me ukrom broma so na o su aduo mi the first broma so nkoso ohene ene ti se me ye nkoso ohene na nyame nyansa mu no se me ma me free ahemfie me dia konya o me nniom di dachi ene ye krom hene oba papa fie so me papa e ye ohene e wo broma so enti me da ha me san da ha na me da baby ya I don't say oba honem from me da ho oba sunsun from so me da ho o da say enti say to oba mama ya fine e dey kan e gina nkambo mu so
Krobi or why friend Busunya?
Busunya, yes. This is the capital.
Oh, okay. Wait, so Obi tell Charles that he has won my heart. In fact, he nearly missed my vote due to somebody he's associated with. I pray God to give him strength to implement these fantastic ideas he has enumerated. Stephen Busunya ewo Nkranza South and Odiwe Abraham.
Wow.
We say okay, we saw no or Tonabama Baomia and a Kweku Amprechum Sapon of Mampong constituency to continue their good works. Isaac Opoku or Mampong Udum Ase. This one says that Obi, please tell Reverend Charles that he has the passion for the job as MP. But Osei, he should take out emotions from here because the common fund may not be enough. So where is he going to get the money from? Frank Kukuruku Ewa Kantamanto. Frank, I think I'll premise an argument on what Asiedu Nketia said. And Asiedu Nketia said every MP enya 1.8 million over the last 4 years. Omode aye. Yes. Okay. This one says, Obi. Okay. But this one says that why can't he Osei Obi, good evening. Please ask Charles Owusu that if he knows all of this, why can't he advise his boys to stop peddling falsehood about his opponent? Opponent will be the Jacqueline.
Yeah.
Okay. Osei he should stop being an angel while his behavior speaks differently. Kwafo Ewon Kuranza North. Jacqueline MPP candidate now.
Abranti we are there ibai.
Unim no.
Oh, we know pa. Hey. Atema what dimmin.
Oh.
Because we catch that debate. Oh, every day. But you see. Oh, fe. What do you matter every day?
Oh,
every day.
And the obre.
Obi. She said, see, ukas obasuma. And my who said, you were for my brother. For all these years, I can't officer of my penny.
Yeah.
You are Mahamanon from MP, sir. Be doing your person penny. Now me share America Crabby, I'm a course and percent me deep 7 men for
years.
Now you're prim to my home. I'm sure Tema.
What
the likes of this boy.
Yes.
Any others. A dimia every day. It will shock you. But when you say, Sabi, I'm in Pankasa. Uncle who needed it.
Yeah.
Until we decided to say, Sabi, okay, as my any Ibuao. Now, okay, Asempa for who you me young. I'm not on campus, so a coffin. Dodo na so ajatum because you see 20 years in the district capital. Obi buy a district capital na share sabi air time. ayro kra enti ehu hia sɛ woyɛ mamba ɛwɔ hɔ a oboa ɛma ye kuro ne de whatever it is, if MPP does it, a man for there. If NDC nebeya, a man for there. But I knew you so man for ne a bread. And that is the reason why Jabaka Chom say, maybe person dear man yourself tone chain. You can't hear you first. You be saying, dear Nepese, a boama a buying super boy. Because a dear man who sell Ghana or but coming precious. A dear be a buying a man for sick and can be an energy. Eti memory so. Ade bi aban be bi a mehwe se community no e de na omde kakra de e be ka ho se be on behwe su yi na so abamfa so because enye how say aban be timetu nsu ama community now the next MP ba na want to so na community na jan ahwe am na si abre community nipa na e ho na be no nsu say ya tu nsu do a certain level na so omde omsika kakra bi so no na e jan na say it's not helping. And what about no side is soon ever back a buying boy, but me sure say a buying this I say obey it near money crying, you know, which man precope. Okay. And you need this so. They near my own say a branch of become. Look, Yamfa Casaboni in Chichikru. They were the Casapane, yes. Casade, yes. If they have message, let them sell their message. Now, man for wedding, and Tiasia, and Tia. Na wo kana eburo so a yedi ade mienu si nsane so a ba ko modu eden e chen ba ko ene ye hwede mu eden edu no ba de obi mi kana ho prase wonyame di mu se de wo mi team ni adwea me wo e fa me consistency no a prase mu e chen wona me no mo contest nyina and that is the reason why here on the 7th of December embo nongotwe acha by 8:30 obeti say declare me as
Reverend House
also MP elect in Krasnov
member of parliament elect
yeah
on Krasnov
yes.
No, way too much.
Ada baby
way too much.
Hey, ofa baby da ho. Ofa baby da ho. Eda nkan ha kora. Eda kumase, eda baby
Eda ha
eda baby Charlie, because nipa be trouble ma. It's omo na fi NDC.
Sure.
Omo na fi MPP. E ye di kekene da omo so. Then so yen so di amanyuko na koye bibi say. Ye sum ya amanyuko but yen sum ye man. Enti when you touch amanyuko e din a symbol. The elephant is a symbol. Umbrella a symbol. But a nipa e elephant ni no and yes ye show. A nipa e umbrella ni say den ye show. A candy phone ye to abamon.
Very well.
Because it's about them. Not the symbol. But me wojidie me man for ati de maka.
That's it.
Na hobrasem en hye ni adwen aye wo a pese ye de som Krasnov no. Say nyame fa so boayen ma ebemu a. Me say within 4 years no. Krasnov behu ensesa ye kese pa. Han bi apie. So for your das. We wish you very, very well. After elections. Yeah, the Bible tower. Maybe you not powder gumi team. I can say I fit now the victory now. Now the victory number. Yeah, that's. I want some bomb pa. Me some dama se papa. Amen. Ekosiisen suni. The Jumedi ni na Asia. Uncle Ato is out with a new peace campaign song for 2024. He calls this one For God and Ghana. Enjoy and have a great evening.